But I didn't hit voice meter. Welcome to here. I tried to get up early. Shoot. I mean, I did get up early, but then I thought it was too early and like it didn't make sense. Plus, I didn't have any sleep, so I was like, well, I'll sleep a little bit more so that I can be more awake or whatever. For the RP, here we are. Welcome to here. I hope you have good work times. Not that you need to think about work right now. Don't worry. We're not working. We're retired. For now, at least. I have cereal. I forgot to eat yesterday after the tater tots. Mail, check my mail. No mail, that's fine. Yeah, it was funny that she was worried. I was like, oh, okay. This is funny. I wonder what's gonna happen, you know? Because I had no idea. But we went with the Fox poem instead. Hilarious. Oh. It's me!
Barry, you live here. You can walk up the damn stairs.
Right, but it takes forever to walk up the stairs. Why do it if no one's here?
It was just Barry being Barry.
You toot the horn all the time.
No, I don't.
Okay.
And how are you doing today, Bear?
Incredibly sleepy, actually.
I did not sleep well myself last night.
Wig and Nala asked me to be up early. Do you think this counts?
I don't know, but I saw Ron this morning, actually, and he said that he thought you were quite smitten with Twig, and that your crush was cute. Ron came by here to check on me.
Oh, good.
He's a nice man.
He's very nice, that's true. I'm hoping to bring them all over sometime today to see the memorial.
Oh. That'd be great. I mean, Ron's been here and seen it, but I would love for Twig and Nala to see it. So yes, please bring them by.
Anything you need while I'm out. Why, yes.
Oh, will you actually gather something if I give you something to get?
Mostly I meant like a description of a beautiful sunset or something.
Sure. Why don't you find a beautiful flower and write me a letter about how pretty it is?
Okay.
Perfect. I gotta go check my mail real quick. I just remembered that Meiko told me she sent me a letter.
Oh, you're gonna do work? Nah. You got me confused. What's weird is Ellie read her own love poem. I thought that was interesting. I hope I don't have to write anymore soon. Stress me out. Ah! Okay. I need you to steer. I'm trying to eat. Follow the river for me. Ah! Hit a tree. Come on. Run, little Barry, run. Dang, it's cold. Maybe cereal was a bad choice. Putting the hat on 4. I need it on 5. Going on a 4. What the? Oh, is it because it's empty? They're placing it on the first one? Ooh. Test it. I test it with. Ah, dang it. Alright. Now I know. Hunter's Guild, please. I think. Maybe. I'm hoping Holfie will stop me. That was Holfie, right? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where I saw it. Hello again, pigs. Imagine seeing Barry walk into a bush and then like an elk on the other side. Like a really, really low performative magic piece. Where you pretty much know exactly what happened, but you're still like, that was weird. Is that a bed? Oh, okay. Oops. How did I wind up taking the wrong path? Oh, because I didn't go far enough. That's funny, Othin. Imagine the elk wearing the orange vest and running through like, I'm human, I swear. But yeah, they were talking about using me for reconnaissance and stuff. Isn't that funny? And I'm like, all right. Point me at it. Oh, I just realized they used the twig or the thorns on this building. I've definitely seen a bunch of comics and stuff where the deer is the one in the vest and they're holding the gun and stuff. Always funny. Why, yeah. Fernando, how tall would you say you are? I'll come back to that. It's very important.
Oh, hi, Barry.
Hello.
How are you?
Well, let me ask you this. Does this count as early?
Yes.
We did it! I'm great then. How are you?
I'm good. I just woke up. I need to make a trip out to the market, and then I gotta run over to Clear Shore. That's the name of it. Because I gotta go down to the faction hall.
Okay.
Well, you're welcome to join me if you want. I don't think I have anybody else here awake. I'm not sure where everybody's at today.
It's no trouble. I'm pretty self-sufficient, but I can come with you also, now that I can do this.
Oh no.
This! I can also walk, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Wait a second, her eyes a different color now. It's supposed to be red. What the heck?
Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's go. My goodness, Barry, you're so majestic.
What sucks is like I can't speak. You know? But her eye's supposed to be red. Got one. Well, she told me it was purple, but I always see it as red. Maybe it's supposed to be purple.
Oh? I guess somebody killed the bear.
I got a great idea. Oh my gosh. We're gonna play this magic thing up so hard. I just got a great idea.
I'm not gonna lie, Barry. I almost want to kind of keep you as a pet, but I can't because you're not a animal. You're actually a human.
I'm not a magical talking elk. Barry just learned magic. Boone said it took him 500 years to learn how to speak in his forms.
We're gonna go this way.
Doesn't, like, Barry didn't know any magic, you know, and then... Wait, what? What? The heck? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm working on an idea to, like, make it faster and stuff. Really silly, chaotic ideas, but... I'm gonna use the like limitation or whatever for now.
Bad kitty, bad kitty.
How did we get here? I don't know how you can talk and run. It's amazing.
Total concentration. Long time of practice with running and breathing appropriately.
I see.
All right.
She's my chaperone. Trust me. She didn't actually say the market again, but market.
Right. So we're gonna actually leave the market, but then kind of come back in. Well, not the market per se, but this town.
Nobody be alarmed. This is not gonna hurt me, probably. What are we doing? I don't understand. I guess I wasn't listening to the first part where we were gathering something. I thought she meant I'm gonna go buy something. Someone in there. Oh, it's an NPC.
Why? Why is everybody so mad?
Crazy lightning junk.
Alrighty then. Will you buy my boxes, please?
That was very impressive.
Thank you very.
Speaking of, I got the book.
Oh, that's good.
It's got an impressive list of ingredients inside.
Oh.
How well do you know Fernando?
Fernando? I don't know anybody by the name of Fernando.
The gentleman who guards the healing house. You told me his
Oh.
name was Fernando.
Oh no, I didn't tell you his name was Fernando. I don't know who named him. I just call him the Giant. I have no idea.
Someone told me when I visited for the funeral. They said it was near Fernando, standing out front.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe one of the guys named him Fernando. Alrighty. Alright, let me see how much coin he just gave me.
Maybe it looks red from far away. Oh, speaking of, I tried to get Nelly to give you 2 deep strikes.
Nelly?
Yes. But unfortunately, she said those were very expensive and we didn't have them. She's trying
Oh,
for
yeah,
one,
no.
though.
I have the materials. I just need somebody to make them. And unfortunately, I finally got a hold of Lixus and she came over to make them, but then Twig had to run and get the blood gems, and then a lot of stuff happened all at the same time and they just didn't get made, so I will try again today.
Is it some sort of elven something or other something?
Yeah, you do need to be a part of the Elven faction.
Nelly is and can probably make them based on her willingness to get them.
Alright. Well, I have all the materials. Nelly's welcome to come to the shop and we can try and work it out.
Is it something you could do or take when we visit later today?
Possibly. I just need to make sure I have all of the material. I just don't know exactly what all of the items are. I know the two biggest things are the gems and the ectoplasm, but the other ingredients I don't really remember exactly. So
I think.
I'll just bring a bunch of crap with me. Alright, we gotta go back to the caravan now.
Can't do the joke every time.
I am also curious about this book, so after we're done making this run, I'm gonna go back to the house to put the items away, but I'd like to look at the book when we get there, if that's okay. I know it's a little hard for you to talk right now, so we can talk about it later.
Eh.
Okay, to Clearshore. I am taking him to Clearshore, so please let him ride with me.
Trust her and or me. Oh, we hit them on at the same time, I think. Oh no. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Oh! Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Fine. How are you?
I am good. Good morning, Nala. It's good to see you.
Likewise.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
My voice doesn't sound like it's distant in a faraway land.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I thought you were kind of quiet, but that might just honk be me loud.
Yeah, perhaps. Greetings, Barry.
Hello.
Are you feeling okay?
Me?
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm
Oh.
doing good now.
This
The
look
panda.
a little different and I can't quite pin it.
Oh, I can explain what it is. I was, well, long story short, I have vowed my services to the House of Jewels. I think I explained a little bit of that to you. Well, in order for me to return with them to their ancestral home, well, simply I cannot return as a human, for I would become a vessel. Yes, I did take the blood of London. Hence, I was actually given the blessing of the dark gift yesterday.
I see. Alright, well. It is not something that I would do, but that is for me. But I am glad to see that you have found a place that you feel comfortable. Oh,
Yes, we also found out that perhaps London may have started his own bloodline, for none of the members of the House of Jewels have characteristics like me. Perhaps something to do with his Elden blood.
oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, I was also going to say, I know people who are most recently changed within a certain time frame tend to be a little out of control, but it seems like you've got it quite together.
Well, the bloodline of the House of Jewels, it is known to actually breed newborn vampires who are very well tamed in their thirst. Not only that, it is somewhat difficult, I won't lie. The thirst is there. Prominent, really, if you will. Ravenous. It is actually painful. But I had quite a bit of discipline from from my training. So one simply should apply said training. The mind is a wondrous, amazing thing. And although some things may be painful, they are necessary.
I see.
Worry.
Hey,
I, I do not feed from my friends or family or those close to my house.
Oh no, I am not worried. In all honesty, I lived with vampires for quite some time. But I am happy if you are happy.
I am happy. It was purely all my request, and with full consent. I had been studying extensively books that I was given in the House of Jewels previous to my turning, and I was asked time and time again if I was certain that this is what I wanted, since it is not something that could be reversed.
Understood.
Yes. I unfortunately do not possess the gift of walking in the sunlight, hence why I wear this amulet around my neck. It was actually crafted specially for people. Well, I am a people, yes. For vampires, such as I, yes. I still cannot feed during the daylight. It is one of the, I suppose, the painful things that came with this gift I was given. I am not able to feed during the daylight because I do not possess the gift of day walking. Even with the amulet, the thirst will still remain, so I will not kill just simply for the joy of killing.
Alright. I just need to run over to the faction hall to grab a brand new pick.
Do you mind if I come with? I'm not doing
No.
anything.
No, feel free. Barry was joining me as well. I was actually wondering if you were available to maybe do the plating on my armor.
Actually, London made it. He passed out with it in his pockets. We had a crazy day. He should be awake soon. I promise you.
Okay, all right.
We made it. We actually made it. Oh, you know what? After the faction hall, let's go home. I think he may have left it in the furnace.
Okay, all right. We'll check. All right, are you ready, Barry?
I think so.
Barry, do I scare you, Barry? Blah, 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 blah.
That is a little intimidating, but let me intimidate you as well. If you had attacked Nala, I would have jumped to her defense.
I would never do such
No.
things.
Papa!
Of course, he is a fucking stag.
He is the most majestic though. Like, look at how beautiful he is.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He does.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I said to him on our way here, if
Now
I
I'm
could
jealous.
keep him as a pet, I would, but I know I can't because it's Barry.
Now I'm just jealous of your majesticness, Barry. Look at you. I think he died.
No, he hasn't mastered the ability to speak in his animal form yet. He was asking Twig about it, but Twig hasn't mastered it either, so...
Which I can respect. I always find it so creepy when animals talk.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Well, we discovered something interesting yesterday after I awoken from my vampiric slumber. Well,
Oh?
after my old life was taken and a new one was given. But, well, not only did we find out that London can actually... He possesses a very unique gift because he's a halfling, half human, half elf. And I don't know how much you know of this, but I have done quite the extensive reading. Elves are the only creatures that cannot be mutinized by the virus of the vampire virus. So the only way to turn elves, as I understand it, is being cursed by the blood god himself, meaning they have to be handed down the curse by the vampiric god to be able to turn. So in a sense, because he possessed half human blood, half elven blood, he was able to be turned when he was. So it appears that he has passed down the elven blood gene down to me. It is why I look so different than those of the House of Jewels.
Interesting.
Yeah, none of them possess abilities like the ones I have. And they look similar, but I look very different to them. Especially when Ivania told me spread wings behind my back. She was in awe.
Oh,
Indeed. To say the least, she was very proud.
is she feeling any better since she?
I'm watching
took
you
care of the
watch me.
ward?
I don't know. Some really strange turn of events happened last night after Eve fed her blood of his own. I'm not quite sure what to make of it.
Thanks for the follow, Burrito Brie.
I think there's something wrong with that man. If he ever offers his blood for donation, please do not take it. It is all that I can advise.
Alright, I will make sure to let the others know.
Yes, do not take his blood and give it to other vampires. Or any human, for that matter.
Alright, noted. And you said his name is
Thanks.
Eve?
E. He wears
Oh.
a red hood. He's a nice, gentle man. He's actually very nice, but do not allow him to donate blood.
Okay.
Yes, and if we could please keep this between us, it would be agreeable. Just so that we're not. I don't know how much of it Ivania wanted me to share, but just don't.
I understand.
Yeah, so I would appreciate it. I could ask
Alright.
the same of you as well, Barry, please.
Well, then I will let you pass that message along to others. I will not intervene with that.
No, I want you to please, if it comes within your reach where you know that he is going to give blood for healing or anything, even though he means well, do not allow that to happen, Nala. Please, if you are there or if you hear about it, just please inform those that may be acquiring his blood to not take it for the time being.
Alright, yeah, I'll make sure that if I'm within range of a
Earshot.
conversation. Right.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you, Barry. Please, I appreciate the discretion in the matter.
Oh, the Shadow
Oh,
Realm.
there you are. So, what do you think, Barry? Do you like my wings?
I think you're majestic as well.
You like that, Barry?
Of course.
Barry, look. Ooh, spooky.
It's so spooky. Oh no.
Alright.
I was trying to be an ominous vampire as well. Check this out. Are you ready?
Let me see. Yes, I'm ready.
I want to suck your blood.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah. Yes, fabulous.
I love you, Barry. All right, do you get what you need? Oh, and the jumping is amazing. Look at this.
Oh,
Whoa.
Look at this.
oh my goodness.
It is actually, the scars in my body are all removed when I awoke in from the vampiric slumber after I was
Oh.
given a new life. It was as if my skin had been restored anew, and I have
Interesting.
no markings anymore. From what I understand, when you are first born into vampirism, well, apparently your body is restored anew.
It's almost like being reborn.
Indeed.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
I was very happy about that.
I'm happy too. I mean, that means you don't have to go through all those painful treatments anymore.
The transformation was quite painful. I do recall before I took my last breath as a human, I've never experienced such agony and pain. I recoiled in the floor, and well, I was first in the bed and then I somehow dropped to the floor. I was in so much pain. One cannot describe it simply with words.
I understand. I have seen people being changed before. It's kind of like a punishment when I was a slave. They would take people we cared about and they would turn them. And then after turning them, they would brutally murder them in front of us.
That is atrocious and so cruel. Mm. One should be able to choose the things they want. For me, it is not a curse but a blessing. It will allow me to spend a longer time if I am cautious and make sure to take very seriously the laws of self-preservation, to spend it close to those I love and care for, those who I wish to keep safe, such as Ivania in London, Lady Barali, and Kitty Cat, as well as Vanellope. But it was solely a wish I had made in a something I asked for myself. Actually, it took them a long time to decide whether they wanted to or not. London had explained to me that oftentimes when humans want to be turned, they often regret it afterwards. Well, I can tell you I have no regrets.
Well, that's good.
I have a question.
Of course.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was looking for something called blood wine from a vampire. Is that your blood or wine you would drink, or what do you think?
What are you looking for, Barry?
Blood wine from a vampire.
I believe it refers to our blood. I don't think you should drink our blood. It would potentially give you the virus, and it would make it, I think, even more painful because before we are turned, we are drained to the point of almost death. Literally, you are left standing on the doorsteps of death. So that the process can be a little faster once the virus takes over your body. It kills you, basically, but it actually mutates to oneself, bringing you back to life because the virus is a lot more stronger. So I can only imagine if you drink it just so from a vampire, it would take longer if you're not drained to the point of death.
Got it.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Asking around, you know?
Yeah, I would advise that you don't do it. And if it's something you are seriously considering, I would say perhaps talk to Ivania about it. She has a lot of knowledge.
She's very knowledgeable, that's true. We have been in discussions.
Oh, very good. And if you do have any more questions, I have been tasked as a newborn vampire. There are certain rules and regulations I must follow so that I don't become feral and attack those around me, those who I care about and wish to protect, mostly. So I have been reading quite a lot. If you have any questions that I may be able to answer, feel free.
Okay. When they come up, I'll seek you out as emissary to the vampires.
Very good. Very well, Barry. All right, let's go to my house to check up on those platings.
Before we leave, seeing that this seems to be a very quiet place and not too many ears, or I highly doubt that even the Deathclaw step foot in here, but
Yeah.
I was told yesterday by somebody that the Deathclaw are seeking out a specific type of magic. Has anybody else heard about this? Because that was news to me yesterday.
They're seeking a specific type of what?
Of magic.
Oh.
And it kind of makes sense because the commander paid us a visit yesterday and he asked me specifically what type of magic we did around there.
Huh.
Now, I didn't tell him everything. I only told him what he already knew. But I didn't tell him the other magics that I was getting involved with, and I also did not tell him of a specific worker that I am seeking out that actually will enhance.
Yeah, I do know from Ivania, London, and yourselves that they were trying to steal the body of Smallpaw because they had knowledge of the type of magic she used. So be very cautious.
I am being as cautious as I can be. But it was just something that I was trying to clarify if anyone else had heard this information or was it just one person sharing this. I'm not sure where they got that information, but
Well, I am going to be meeting with Dr. Krim today. We are supposed to share information across with her. I have been gathering from all my scouting expeditions and assignments. I've gathered a great deal of information for her and some items that I wish to bring, along with this notes that I've taken. When I seek her out, I will ask her if she knows anything of it, and whatever I get from Dr. Grimm, she seems to be quite knowledgeable in her understanding of what may be happening. I will relate back to you.
all right, that would be great.
Perfect.
I think. All right, onward.
Okay, come on, Barry.
All right, sorry about that.
That's quite right. All right, lead the way, Nala. You know how to get to my house.
Yeah, I I have been so busy
no idea.
trying to make picks for everybody. It's been crazy.
Picks? Even I can make a pick.
What kind of pics are this that you're making?
I have a. I do it with the miners that are in there, and if I give him my Cranixium pick, he makes me a better pick.
Oh, that's nice. That is so cool how Barry can just hinge that torch to his horns. Isn't that amazing?
What's up, Doc?
Sorry, I'm having issues with the chipmunk. Okay. Oh, Hilda?
I
Twitch time! We're cool. Or I'm cool. I guess we're all cool. We're chilling.
I was looking for the I thought I heard some barking, some wild dogs running around here sometimes in the night.
Well, no, you're fine. I've got some wild chipmunks running rampant right now.
Yeah, I've heard too of wild dogs running rampant. I was making sure we weren't getting bitten, especially Barry in a stag form. Wouldn't want. Well, interesting thing is that I think that now that we have discovered that London can potentially be, you know, the creator of his own bloodline and potentially be a creator of his own house, aside of the House of Jewels, is very interesting. Now, if I understand correctly, the hierarchy of the vampire, how it works for vampires.
One moment. I'm still listening, but I just need a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. It kind of makes him my lord. Sheesh. I'm never gonna live this down. Imagine me having to walk around calling him Lord London.
Just
That
make
is-
a little,
it-
like, make it fun. Like, say it really fast, like, London.
London?
London. London.
Yes.
I'm curious. What color are the markings that you got marked upon or whatever?
They're usually black.
Okay, just checking.
Is that not what you see?
All the markings I see are pink.
Oh,
But you look fabulous either way, don't worry.
is that better?
Oh, when I hold the torch like this, they are black, yes.
There you go. See?
Magic is amazing.
It is, although I don't understand fuck all about it. But it is actually interesting.
You just said a whole bunch of stuff explaining a whole bunch of things. How can you think you don't know anything?
Well, I don't know anything about magic, is what I meant.
Oh,
Yes, magic is not my strong suit.
me either.
But yes, no, I do read quite a great deal. I study often. It's one of the things I enjoy doing. I'm not a researcher, but I do like studying and having a better grasp and understanding of things around me. But magic, no matter how much it is explained, no matter how much I have picked up a few books here and there and read through them, I just cannot. It is with me, if it's not tangible, I just don't see, like, oh, okay, like what I explained about London's bloodline and the possibilities that certain things happening or changing, that I can explain because it makes sense. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get exactly as much as I had already. Don't worry.
But yes, it's magic. It's like, might as well just pour the knowledge in a upside down bucket. It's gonna you know, gonna spill.
From what I can tell, based on just guessing at the Mages Guild and opening random books and talking to that elk for no reason, it's a lot about feelings, I think, or intention or something.
Something like that, yeah. I guess feeling that can help you. What is it? What was the word? I remember. That can help you manipulate the elements around you. How the fuck do you manipulate things that you do not see?
I mostly just picture an elk and go for it.
See, when I am able to spread my wings, whether I'm thinking about it or not, it's almost like they're part of me, and it is not by magic that it happened. It is part of who I am. So it's almost like in a natural sense. I do know that some vampires can actually shift into bats, but my wings are not that of bats. They are actually they're vampiric wings, which is a rare thing from my understanding.
You're amazing. I got it. I'll tell everyone.
No, that's not what I said, Barry.
I think you're amazing anyway.
Oh, well, thank you, Barry. I think you're actually pretty amazing yourself. I'm quite fond of you, Barry. Every time I see you, I smile.
I'm working on a new trick in which I swap the moose lips with my own lips so I can still talk.
Oh, God. I cannot wait to see this, Barry.
It's no luck so far, but hopefully soon.
I am sure you'll master it.
Come on.
Let's go. I love Barry. I just can never get enough of Barry, honestly.
Good.
So we were talking about different things there, but you were talking about researching, and that is something that I've been doing a lot of with the magic. And I have honestly found that when I get very angry, little sparks of flames tend to come from my fingertips.
God, that is actually pretty wild. I like that.
Yeah.
So the intention or motive or emotion is driven by the no, how do I word this? The the actual when the magic, when you see the sparks of flame, it's actually driven by your anger, which allows you to manipulate the elements around you. The elements of fire, I could presume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. See, Barry, we're learning.
It's almost like there's a flame inside me that needs to come
Come out or burst you into smithereens. It's good that you can actually conjure it and wield it in essence without bursting.
Well, that's part of the problem is I can't just call upon it when I need it like I can with the divine, but I need to learn how to control it and better understand it so that I don't have an accident where I get so enraged that I end up hurting somebody or myself.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah. One moment.
No problem.
It's very dark over there.
It is. I don't know why. I like
Are
your
you
shirt,
able
Barry.
to? Thank you. I was given it by a vampire, I think.
Oh God. Do you want to become a vampire? Is that what you're saying, Bear?
Well, it's pretty low on the list right now.
Oh, very good. That's good. Wait, what? It's pretty low on the list, but it is on the list. Oh no.
It is on the list. Yes.
Oh no.
Where does the House of Jewels stand when it comes to likening beings?
I actually do not know. I know you would have to talk to Ivania about that. I don't want to say things that would say otherwise. Basically, I don't want to speak.
No, that's fine. I understand. I just was kind of curious, and it's just something that kind of popped in my head.
All right, yeah, but you can ask Ivania. I'm sure she'll give you a straight answer. Hunters Guild.
Yep, to the Hunters Guild, Barry.
Thank you. I was like, I don't know where we're going. I hope someone says it.
All right. I'm gonna follow you, Hilda, because I don't know the fastest way to your house from here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come on. Come on, Barry.
Oh no, are we going through this weird path? Oh no. Oh no, is this the climbing path?
Yes.
I'm old and retired. Give me a second. Ah. Ah! First try.
Well, very good. Let's proceed.
Whose place is this?
I think it's just the best.
Ah.
Well, the fucking cat is awake.
I see you have not wanted.
Oh.
I love you, Alley Cat.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Get over here, Alley Cat. Follow that damn cat.
Ah!
Oh God, Barry.
Oh.
What tent are you talking? Down there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you alright?
Just a couple of ankles that I left somewhere on the slope.
oh God.
Do you need me to kind of give you a little bit of a heal?
If you don't mind, but it's fine otherwise.
Oh,
Hilda, you might want to step back because it's divine magic
Oh,
and I don't
yeah,
want you to get hurt.
Focus it in the legs.
Right at your ankles.
Thank you.
There you go. Your bones should be good as new.
Barry, do your ankles become dangly? you have dangly ankles now.
Definitely. That's sort of noodles.
Oh God, let's go explore this tent over here that Alley Cat found.
So was this supposed to actually heal me? I don't understand. Magic. I don't understand healing magic specifically. Oh, okay. So like the idea is she's healing me, but it doesn't actually, but I play it off like it works. Yeah, okay, got it. Twig blew a bunch of fire on me the other day, as you may know, but I was unconscious, so I didn't know what was actually happening anyway.
Barry, are you still okay?
Yes, I thought we were exploring or something.
We are.
Go on without me.
We can go home. Okay. All right. We can go home. I'm gonna need to get some equipment to come and look inside that box.
Oh, there's a box in here?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I have a specific set of skills that I learned in the House of Spades while I was training to become a broker and a
I have
scout.
the same skill. I learned
Spades,
it
huh?
through the vampire house as well. Yeah, but I don't have any of my tools either, so I typically don't bring them because I try really hard
I
not to.
bring them everywhere, but because of everything that happened last night, I didn't know what was going to happen, so I left everything home.
Alright, we'll come back. Let's maybe make haste then.
Yeah. Allie, show us the
this way?
home, if you don't mind.
They're fine. Follow me.
Thank you.
I hope Barry can keep up.
Do I need
actually,
Berry
Allie,
Berry?
if you want to go I'm assuming you're going to gather, and I'll take them home with me, and I'll grab the things, and then come back and
I was just going out to look for people.
Oh, okay, well then hang out with us.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, Barry.
Like, who is that?
Trying to ease the nerves.
But damn it.
There's an elk following us.
Ah, yeah,
that's Barry.
Barry.
Come on, Barry.
Allie? No. Allie. It's yeah,
it's
don't eat
Barry.
Barry, please. It's gonna get-
He's
Don't
like the
eat
most
berries.
beautiful elk ever.
yeah. It's just Barry. Please do not eat Barry. Come on, Barry.
But I like hunting elk.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
is that this one?
You can't hunt Barry. Barry is too wholesome. We must protect him, not hunt.
I mean, he's asked me to bite him before.
Has he really?
Yeah, I might've. I can't remember. Okay? search for where creatureness has gone far and wide.
You know that London hasn't seen me since my transformation. What do
Are you gonna
think
wear that
this-
outfit?
No, that's for special occasion.
Oh, for breaking
Oh?
that, I see.
No. We have a very different kind of relationship, me and London. It's a different bond, if you will. Bad alley cat.
I hung out with the wrong people.
Quite alright.
Alright, which one did that?
All my arrows are gone.
Well,
Okay,
Apparently,
which
they
one did
make
this
more arrows.
time?
oh god.
Just gonna go murder everything over there. Where are we going? What is this place? Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, okay, I've been here one time. At the very beginning. The very beginning. This was day 2 when I actually RP'd with a bunch of people.
Would you like for us to wait out here, or should we come in?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something.
Alright. You want my armor?
Glorious, he did leave it for me. Yay!
Yeah, yo, I can finally use this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, that's not what I thought it was.
Do you like that statue, Barry?
I was just trying to catch my breath.
I think you need some training.
Probably so. I'm new to magic.
Oh.
It's a lot of fun
So
though.
you're an illusionist.
Yes, it's actually still me. Underneath all the me. Amazing.
I'll be just a minute.
Oh.
Oh gosh. This puppy. It is what
You're very
people-
fluffy. Not as cat fluffy, but still fluffy. Whoa.
Oh! Oh.
Those are my non-fighting ones. I can't fight
Oh.
very well in those.
I understand.
They're still amazing. Would you like to play a game?
What kind of game?
Well, that wasn't a yes or a no.
Should I be scared of this game?
No, I don't think so. Actually, I should probably be scared of this game.
Sure, let's play a game.
Okay, ready?
Mhm.
Chase me. Oh God!
Hello?
You're so fat!
Oh!
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you won!
It-
You won!
There you go. There's some extra ones too.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to do that right now because I actually have everything in my pocket.
Very nice.
I'm just gonna go grab some stew.
Okay.
Oh man. I wanted to know what would happen, you know? Like,
Drop all this stuff out.
how far would she go? She's very fast.
Make my crowbar again.
Oh?
Yeah, I had one and it broke. And I tried looking in the smithy, but I cannot make another one. It's really weird.
Do you need me to make one for you?
I actually, yeah, Ali, I'm gonna let her look in the smithy bench really quick. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Nala.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Here. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Here's this myth. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see in there. You can make me a couple. Just tell me what you need to know.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's bizarre. Why can I not? Hey,
Well,
mister,
that's the
I
blacksmith.
What was that?
this one.
This one is the smithy.
Yeah, no, I can't. I try both. I can't see any of them.
Yeah, it's wait, is it the Tinker's bench?
Oh, you know what? It might be. Nope.
No, it's not that either.
Also no.
Wait. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Okay, hold on a second. Let me take a look at my book.
Oh no, she was using magic on me, although she's apparently exhausted. Oh no.
Blacksmith bench? Whoop. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I made it on the first time.
Let me see if maybe there's an extensive.
Perhaps it's because this is a different blacksmith bench.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go to your house and see if we can make it there. Perhaps.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Also, I don't see Barry outside.
Oh.
Barry.
I'm right here.
Barry. Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Where are you?
Is it the port?
hold on.
There's no chairs out here.
Oh my God, Barry.
Well, if he fits, he sits.
Ah!
I'm gonna go hide in the bush.
I need a moment to think for a second.
Let's see if I can do a better one.
Ah! She's just laughing.
Are you able to get out, or are you actually stuck in there?
What?
Are you stuck in there?
No, I think I can come out. Are we leaving?
Oh, okay. No, not just yet.
If you need to use the horn, I'll just use my pocket horn instead.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh my.
All right, I'm all set. Let's go to your house and see if we can see the thing.
Okay. All right, let's go. Come on, Barry.
Come on, Barry. I'm gonna need like 2 more seconds to fix.
Yeah.
Oh no, her tats are pink again. Dang, that sucks. Good idea. What a good idea. While we wait, want to see something funny?
All right.
Stand right in front of her so you can't see me behind her.
All right. Barry. So that has become the most majestic being in the lands. Has the most majestic horns I've ever seen, and ears for that. Oh, that is.
You know, I have.
Don't
What's
move.
going on?
Don't move.
No! Was that me or everyone? Well, I think it was multiple people, unfortunately. If it's everyone in the server. What a great song. This. Discord, what the heck? Look at my wall. Oh, there it is. Jeez, a wheat. We'll wait a little while longer to see if other people can get in, but while I do that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ah, shoot. I don't know. Oh, gonna have to wait on that for later. Nope, it's just gone. Well, okay. Or at least it's gone for me. Imagine 1,000 viewers for Conan. Isn't that insane? By the way, if you want to watch apparently something more interesting, there's a... Oh, well, you know what? Never mind. That might not be English. Well, I mean, you could watch it in another language. Oh, good. Hilda's streaming right now. If you want to watch from her incredibly knowledgeable view. we got a restart info thingy at 1:29, 2 minutes ago. Dick. By the way, this is the screenshot I got. Let me zoom in. Yeah, it's already on Discord. I posted it or whatever and tagged her. It's so good. What a good idea. Thank you, Burrito Brie. My idea was this, you know, the like creepy vampire idea, but reversed. I also have this, but our eyes are closed, so that sucks. Actually, I also have this. Posing with random NPCs. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that the size of your character is the size of your animal, because Twig is a smaller fox when in fox form. So I wonder if, like, I had a huge character, if I could be a giant stag, you know? I don't know how. I think that's how it works. See all the other stuff I have recently. Is not very clean. Have a great whatever you're doing, Satyr. Bye. I have this of Boone looking fiery. I also have this. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Back when I could ride a horse. Oh, maybe she was starting her stream. Maybe that's why she paused. If you're looking for another view on life. Shoot, how do I spell this? Boom, that's Hilda's stream. I don't know know very much about them, but if you wanna, whatever, I'm cool. Ooh, I should use this time to BRB. I'll be right back. I should move this over here. Like looking at it. That's the lizard princess, by the way. it should be up, right? Got my teeth brushed. Just to make sure. Yo, that was fast? What? Oh, I got this new torch.
Oh?
Would you like all my other torches? Cause you're human as well?
I guess?
Do you have trouble at night? In the dark?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
There's another one.
Very good ingredients.
Oh, thank you.
Berry.
I was given this one by a flower. Yes.
A flower gave you to a torch?
Yes. It's going to burn for hundreds of days. It's amazing.
Oh, who was the flower?
Her name is Meiko.
Mieko?
Do I know them? I can't recall.
I don't know.
Green skin?
Wait, is that the lady that's at the Dr. Grimm's?
Yes, but she moved.
Oh. How come?
Well, I have several theories.
All right,
Theory?
do tell Barry. I would love to hear it.
Theory number one. The doctor does not like me. Theory number two. The jungle is better. Theory number three. Flowers need a lot of water or something.
Okay, are there any more theories that we need to know about?
I think that milk in cereal doesn't actually count as a sauce.
What?
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 For example, you would call sauce on spaghetti sauce, but it's the same
Right.
thing as putting milk into a cereal bowl with cereal.
I think that's two completely different things, Barry.
It's just a theory.
I see. What? And what is this correlates to the flower person?
Nothing. You asked if I had any more theories. I could list quite a few if you'd like.
All right, I'm ready. Let me wait, Barry. Let me get my book. Alley Cat, we need to know this theories. It might be
Wait.
important.
Nala's in a hurry. I don't want to keep her up though.
Oh no, I want to hear this theories if it means me standing here just with you.
Okay. Is there a book? Okay, perfect.
All right.
I I have a theory that fingers and toes are not actually similar. You'd think they would be, but let's look at other animals in the animal kingdom and other entities entirely.
Okay.
I also have a theory that humans are the best, no offense.
I mean, I could agree with you on that theory, and none offense taken, because I too used to be a human.
Would you like to know why?
Okay, hang on, Barry, hang on. Let me rebuttal your theory here, all right? Now, that being said, Barry, vampires are far superior.
Okay. I have a rebuttal
for that. Okay, do go ahead. I'd love to hear this.
I know a man is a loose term. No, it's a very strong term, actually. He's definitely male. Anyway, not important. I know Sarsok, who is a Tharian, okay? I also know Boone. Boone can shift into other animals. I also know lots of other people. Unimportant. They all have sort of animalistic forms, right? But they have a humanoid form as well. If vampires or Saurians or something else was the most important form, then we would all have Saurian forms. But we don't. They have humanoid forms. Thank you for coming to this talk.
Was that it?
Ta-da!
All right. Well, any other theories you may like to share?
I have a working theory that ice is a mineral.
Oh, how so? Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I made a blacksmith.
Oh.
A regular one.
All right, Barry. Let's go here really quick to see if I can make my tools.
I'm not gonna sit in the horn again.
It's right here. I brought it outside.
Yeah, let me just take a quick look. Oh.
Dang it! I need more theories.
What I need to make the stuff. All right. The worker is gonna need some. Allie, the worker, can you bring me the stuff? The worker will need. Bring me some hardened steel bars.
Okay.
And I think that should be in some star metal. Hardened steel and star metal.
Are they allowing us to make crowbars again?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I know. I thought he. You know, maybe he was just being a little fussy.
I think maybe he was just a little pissy because we, well, I didn't give him any food or water today. Did you give him food and water?
Oh, yeah, we always feed our workers every day.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah. No, he might have just been, staging a, what do you call it, Barry? Staging a...
Union!
I wasn't sure how much you needed.
Oh, that's perfect.
I don't know what's up with their wings. They sort of like appear sometimes. I don't. Okay, they're back. What does that mean? Man, their emote writing is on point. When she switched her hair,
Anything else?
she emoted it, you know?
No, I think I'm all set.
Oh, wow, interesting. I wonder if you
Ellie,
can
I
put that
love you.
on.
Thank you. You're so very helpful. Here you go, Noah. I'll give you some stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
She took the whole thing and like ran it away. That's so funny.
Barry, do you see how high I can jump now?
Yes, it's amazing.
It is amazing. All right, let's go back to that side. I want to actually investigate over there.
Is she coming too?
Yeah, Alley Cat.
Oh, there
Sorry.
she is.
Okay, let's-
I had to put my bow on my back.
You're fine. Come on, Barry. Lead the way to the tent so I can actually investigate what's in that box.
I understand the compulsion to like look and check if someone's following, and these people occasionally,
Still have Barry?
but
Oh yeah, Barry's.
Come on, Mary.
oh,
Run, Mary. They're trying to cut you for dinner. Ow. Or maybe it's me. I'm not.
but I try not to do it. So weird to do when you're not.
I'm not smart enough to
the
make their
person
arrows
checking.
Sharp enough.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh, is this somebody's house?
hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
we
was
were
really confusing.
investigating.
It was just really awkward for it to be played.
Oh, this is strange. It's really close to how- You know what I thought, Dr. Grimm? We thought it was,
There you go.
well,
Yes,
Oh,
without
gosh.
saying, yeah.
it's a little civilized.
Or one of my housemates. He's just,
I know, but still, you know. I guess
Hello.
I'm sorry. you
Hello,
know?
Mary. Good to see you.
Hello there. Your house.
They're running me around everywhere.
I was just about to come see you guys, and then I ran into Elon.
It looks like you're walking.
Yeah.
My eyes deceiving me.
No, you're doing
He's
great.
retired. He doesn't run.
Thank you.
Perhaps you should rephrase it. They're walking you around everywhere.
It's a little bit of both.
I see.
Hello, Allie. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
We played the most dangerous game earlier.
Yeah, never run from a cat.
It was fun for a
Cats are
moment.
only gonna get pounced on.
You get bounced on.
I did.
Fluffy looks a little aggravated.
I think it's me. He's been growling at me since you arrived.
Is it possible to calm him down?
Just don't get on him. Or her.
I don't know how to calm him down. Oh well.
Maybe if you tell him to just stand there and attack nothing.
There's no option to tell him that. I mean, like, he wouldn't listen. Or whatever.
Oh wait, he's one that you get on. He's not one that you just send off and attack people and things.
Oh no, he's one that you can ride.
Oh, I feel like a complete idiot now.
It's an honest mistake.
I thought he was your companion, you know, like a friend, and somebody you just know. What?
No, it's just the
Oh, good God. I thought it was those creatures again.
You think you'd get used to that, living that close to them?
Well, honestly, inside all I hear are faint booms. You know, outside is it complete...
Dang, everyone's here.
You see.
This is quite the party. There's a lot of people here.
I was on my way to the Hunters Guild, and then ran across how God started talking, and then more people showed up, and then more people showed up, so it seems like a happening place.
Well, would you like to stay here then, Elon, or would you like to go with me to Red Rose Town?
I'm not sure what I like to do. Oh,
Do you have my chairs?
The multiplying.
No?
I still haven't gotten them back.
Check the crafting room.
Okay.
Wait, you can turn into a dog and a cat.
yes.
You're very talented.
I'm cursed to change form.
Sometimes the curse is a blessing or something, however that goes.
Sure. I can change into a fox also.
A fox.
Good fortune and a lot of
Does it ever happen when you sneeze?
That was weird. Watching a body shrink like that so fast, it was just...
I think she's cute.
Well, I don't have a problem with the creature, but it just looked weird happening. Ugh. No offense or anything. It's just... Ugh. It was like watching a person turn into a baby and then grow fur.
What a weird way to look at it.
Well, that's what I saw.
So cute. Anyway, Allie hangs out a lot in Red Rose Town. She can tell you it's a good place with good people.
I'm not gonna have anybody beat me until I give up information, will I?
Of course not. They adopted me into their family, basically, so they wouldn't hurt one of my guests.
I used to live there actually. And then I moved out and I still visit them and they They've actually given me a little safe phone if something happens.
I see.
With the vampires? Huh, what could happen?
Well, I have no problems going so long as nobody goes to beat me. If they do, can I count on you guys to protect me? I only have one hand and all now.
Well, I don't know if Allie's going, but I'll protect you.
Even if it's just for, 10 seconds so I can get away.
Would you like to see how good I am with a bow?
Not on me.
She only hits me, don't worry. I'm ready, honk.
Oh, Bear.
He said he was ready.
You could have at least told him to run first.
Did you see me catch it?
You caught it all right, sir.
Ta-da!
Uh-huh. Maybe you should go inside and see the doctor now.
Yeah.
She doesn't like me.
Uh-oh.
Well, like or not like, it's still her job to heal.
Oh wait, Nala's here. Nala's here.
Take them home with me.
Oh, there's also Mr.
Study them.
E. Although
Since
I would
did
highly
extensive
advise you
reading
do not
before
let
I
him chop your hands off.
I asked them. I did quite a bit of study before I knew what it
what?
actually entailed to become. Become what I am. I believe that Lady Ivania also thinks that since no one in the bloodline of the jewels actually have appearances
Excuse me.
the ones I possess, she thinks it is perhaps because London may be
I caught an arrow earlier.
on a full
Could you take a look at it?
Where?
I hate to
My guess is my lower ribs.
kind of, but different bloodlines. I'm sure Elris could explain it much better than I could.
Well, one thing I read was I did also find
Do
out
you see anything?
London is a half
Oh,
elf,
whoops.
half human.
I
I am not mistaken.
do not see anything.
Blood is actually really strong, though nonetheless.
Maybe it got caught in my shirt.
That's a possibility.
Elden blood
You
genes
might feel a little
bring
bruised, but
appearance difference
don't see any marks or anything.
of the jewels themselves.
You mean Elder
Okay, thank you.
or Elder?
Elden,
Yeah.
Elden blood, yes. Well, there is a differences in, I think, in the different elf bloodlines. Some of them are, I don't know. Again, I don't know much about magic or any of those things. Simply just reading from books. But I believe
I will
that is
stand
where
on the
his
rain
bloodline
while they are
kind of
warm,
veers. I don't know
cozy.
yet for certain, but it's
My tint,
Well, I'm sure they have other.
it's no big deal at all.
If they don't,
I mean,
Oh,
we shot with
do
an
you
arrow.
live here?
Would like hear some voices.
Yes.
Yeah,
Barry.
that's his place, supposedly.
Welcome home.
Thank you,
E-
Barry.
Do you want to hear some voices?
Oh, if you're the one giving me voices, I could not decline.
Oh, I used my bow at him yesterday. He didn't like it.
Oh,
Although E is a very good fighter.
No, I am mediocre at best.
How the voice?
Me too.
Wow, they're wonderful. They whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
I'm only half as good as I used to be.
Why do you hit me?
Checking
there was-
something.
There was a bug on you.
In the rain? They normally hide out or something.
Barry, be quiet.
What do you think
Look,
he's doing under
It doesn't have to be this way.
Barry, you can hear some voices.
Oh,
I think he's hearing a little more than voices.
Barry, whatever you do not go to the light.
Ah!
I caught another
Barry,
one.
there's a doctor within my tent over there. You might want to go see her.
I can touch Nala from here.
Yeah, Null is also a healer.
Oh. Huh, I did not know that.
Back up.
Oh,
Give it to me straight, Doc. Is this the big one?
No, I just. Alright.
I understand that all of you wonderful guests are here to see me because you were outside my home, but I need to run off and take care of something really quickly, and I will be back shortly.
Just stop by my place later if you have time.
If that's what you wish.
See you later.
I need to take a moment.
Okay.
I was gonna take Elon to Red Rose Town. You wanna go, Elon?
Sure, why not?
I'll come along also.
Are you both coming as well, or are you supposed to?
No.
Because
Good luck, though.
I don't know where they went.
They went up the hill. There's a tiny path through.
Yes, I gotta go over this way, because I can't climb walls now.
Been there.
Those findings. They weren't really findings,
what?
it's just notes that I've taken just for you to do your own research. I'm not a researcher by a long shot. I mean, if even anybody try to make me research something, they'll probably end up with some sort of, I don't know. I gather information as a broker, and then I deliver said information. You do with it as you will.
Well, you may think you might not have found it, but after experimentation, you might end up have found something quite unique.
Ooh.
So,
Well.
whatever you want to donate, I will take a look at. It may be nothing, or it may be something.
Very well. I do have quite a collection of items that I wish to bring you, and then all of the findings, all of the notes that I've taken of, observing and things that I've seen in my time scouting. I spend a lot of time in the Deathclaw camps, actually, writing notes and just observing their activities, since I have a unique set of training that I learned at the House of Spades, where I originated from, under the training hand of my own father, who also was the leader of the House of Spades.
I see. Well then, once I get it verified by the guild, would it be okay if I publish that information?
Absolutely, yes. It is for you to do as you wish with.
You wasted it.
So once you bring it to me and I run whatever tests need to be done, I can verify it through the guild and then publish it, so everyone can have access to it.
Absolutely, it is only my wish to be able to assist, as London and I said a few times. I feel that it is important to unite in this efforts, and whatever my abilities and my training allows me to, I guess, put forth the effort to help, then you can count on that.
Yes. I also need to speak to Mocha. I don't even know if Mocha, but she brought me a map, and I want permission to, well,
Excuse me.
publish. Sorry, we took over your tent, E. Apologies.
I notice.
Yeah, we're just, this is your life now. We live here now.
As he packs up.
They ignored it.
But yes, I will be sure to come look for you.
It did come out.
Actually drop off a sample of blood, and then I'll talk to London when he awakens, and Lady Ivania as well. Because I am quite interested. She seemed very intrigued at my differences in appearances.
He left
Did
again.
not look like anything like.
I was just
anyone
gonna tell
else in
him,
her house. She did also explain that herself.
Yes. It would be interesting to see, and of course it would be all private. Whatever is found would be taken directly to you. I do keep notes, but all the information is redacted, so no names would be, well, spelled out.
Thank you. All right, well, I better get back to Barry and our shenanigans. I don't know what we were about to get into, but
Alright.
well, actually, I'm lying. So we found this tent, and since I have a unique set of training, I was about to come and do a little bit of scouting over here and see what notes I could take with me.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is just E's tent.
Yeah,
I wonder
that's
if he planted the
not as
lemon trees
exciting
brought
as I
him.
was hoping it to be.
Yeah. Well, you put the fence up, though.
That is good.
But yes,
Sorry, no personal offense.
Hello.
Greetings, Ulrich. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I feel
You
I
look
have never
different.
felt better. Yes, I'll let Dr. Grimm explain if she cares to do so.
Well,
Sure.
it's just, she got a new haircut.
Yeah,
I don't know if
it's
you
a
know.
Oh, that's
haircut.
it. That's it. I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. The braids in the back usually, it's a double braided ponytail. That would do it.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you as well, Eric. I do enjoy running into you guys quite often. So
But
Yeah,
we
we-
won't be seeing you as often now that you don't need adjustments to your glasses. So
oh no, I'll still come by there. Don't worry. I'm sure that between the shenanigans of me in London, he'll bust his glasses too, and I'll have to get new shades made.
fair enough.
It's a never-ending circle of violence. One can
Yeah, that's
only
right.
imagine how it will be now that I am as strong as he is.
Well, now you can start giving him back what he's been given, I suppose.
Oh, she already has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, to whoop his ass. I see.
Mhm.
I should be able to take advantage of it since he was weakened from the whole ordeal last night.
Oh, he weakened from drinking you?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that. He, I think I may or may have not drawn too much off him.
Well,
And
we do have
this rest-
donations of blood at the clinic if he needs a refresher. And Elric is able to make a specific class that patients of vampiric nature are able to drink from.
Oh.
We have them free in the clinic, and I've been donating to other clinics as well so that they have those flasks. I believe Miss Nala has it at Valhalla Rising.
I actually still have one on me if you need one.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
I tend to carry a few supplies with me too.
Oh, no.
I gave mine to Zephyrin.
Thank you.
I believe they said it was good for 10 drinks. It might make him feel, quote unquote, a little inebriated at first as a side effect.
That should be fun.
Do you need any more of those flasks, Miss Nala?
I have 2 left, I believe. I think we had only gotten 3, but I know that you needed gems to make them, and we would need to provide them for you.
We still have some gems, but it is quite expensive to make. Usually we're giving about 3 to each clinic as we can. I only carry 3 with me at any given time. But if you need a restock from there, just let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Yeah, we
All
can make
right.
some more when we get back. Not a problem.
Do you guys need any materials to make this flask? Maybe I can grab some and bring you guys some donations down by the clinic.
Elric?
The hardest thing is the blood gems. As you need about 20 or so of that per flask.
Okay, I do have one of those little wacky tools that I was given. I don't know what they are.
Little
Yeah,
siphon.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
if you can 20 or so of them, that's about a flask. The other stuff is to come by.
Yeah, I'll smack a couple of creatures if I run into them with it instead. All right, well, it was lovely to see you both. Congratulations again.
Oh, I think
All right, well, do take care. Where did Barry go? Oh, there he is. Oh, God.
He's right here, but I just wanted a quick moment, if you didn't mind. I think there was a little bit of a misunderstanding last night about the Deathclaw commander stopping at our house, and then clearly another individual having to stop in immediately afterwards, and I wanted to apologize for the misunderstanding.
Oh, I didn't think there was a misunderstanding. I just figured you were busy and we'd pick up another time to talk about the events of the commander. I didn't think that it was initially a threat or anything. Well, it was certainly intimidating, but no one was hurt. So I just figured I'd let things calm down for you. Busy. It seemed like a day.
Roan did stop by earlier today. I talked with him a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but he stopped by for a bit, and I was just trying to let us know everything's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize he had stopped by. I haven't seen him yet today. I woke up and it didn't seem like anybody was around, so I have not been back to the house since I left. It's been a little bit
Yeah.
chaotic, but alright, I just wanted to make sure.
I definitely understand how hard it is to, well, juggle many things at once and have people asking questions at the same time. So, given that fact, I didn't want to overwhelm you. I figured that we could talk another time about it.
Oh, yes, it's, but yes, everything's actually okay. I did, hear yesterday after the commander came, um, he was inquiring what type of magic we did at our house, and we once.
Her pocket chipmunks tend to get riled up at times.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So he asked us at the house yesterday, what type of magic we were using, and I didn't lie to him, but I didn't necessarily tell him the whole truth either. I only told him what he already knew, which was that I used divine magic and some healing, and that was really roughly about all. After our encounter with him, I stopped over at the Traveler's Lodge, and an individual, they didn't tell me their name, but they said that apparently the Deathclaw are seeking a specific type of magic.
I'm
I
not sure.
didn't.
Maybe?
Yeah, they might be. Again, I don't even know what this meeting about with the war chief is or why they're asking for me either. I'm not magic, so if they're looking for magic, they're looking in the wrong place when it comes to me.
No, that's fine. I just wasn't sure how accurate that information was, and I wanted to at least share that with you. That was the first I've ever heard of that, and I didn't remember seeing any of that in any of the notes that I had been looking over. So I wanted to just kind of pass it along. But like I said, I don't know how accurate that information is. That's the first I've ever heard of that.
The only
But it
thing
kind.
that we do know for certain is that they want help with something. That's it.
All right.
It's magical or any of that, at least from our perspective.
All right.
I suppose we'll find out when I have this, whenever this meeting happens with the war chief. It's something that I can ask, or
Alright.
try to ask. Maybe I can get some information.
All right. That's fine. If anything else changes, I will most definitely stop by and let you know, or a member of the house will come by and let everybody know.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Sorry for intruding on your home. I'm sure that was quite abrupt. And
Yeah, I would like to apologize. I was coming ready to rock and roll in there.
Oh, what? I mean,
Book in hand, equipment, the whole 9 yards. I was ready to post myself in there.
well, listen, if you want to pose yourself within my home, that is fine, but make sure it is a decent pose, as I do not want Landon to be upset with me.
Oh, no. I am always decent. Truly, I promise. It is not that kind of, no. I was just ready to take down notes, more notes to compile so that I could take them down to Dr. Grim. I truly thought that it was a Deathclaw tent.
He
No,
is the secret death claw.
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
I was
yes.
like,
I have actually been accused of being the so-called stalker that everyone is talking about.
Oh, no.
The chameleon, they say.
Yes, the one that can blend in with everybody and, well, you know.
I haven't had many martial encounters with the Deathclaw, but I wanted to make, I guess, a log of certain special Deathclaw, if you will. So if
Who
you
put
can
this note
help
down?
compile.
I don't know.
I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
So, if anyone can compile notes about certain individuals on the Deathclaw side that are
Would you step back?
Can you
specialized.
not read it?
No, I can read it. I
Okay.
need to get rid of it.
I can definitely make sure that
appears someone signed
that I talk to our house about it and make sure that any information they get, we straighten that out for you.
Yeah, it would be good to have a little note of any specialized that we know have certain.
Oh yeah, but I was fully ready to do a full assessment on your property, and I was like, not on my backyard, not on my watch.
Yeah.
Well, it is good to know that it is not the home of one of your enemies.
Well, not the home of one of our enemy. Truly, I mean, the Deathclaw is a common enemy among us.
Well, that is true. But yes, you will find no enemy here unless you choose to make me an enemy, and then, well,
Well,
then we will have some fun.
there is a situation.
I wouldn't see what that even would be a topic of conversation, but very well.
Every time E's around, there's a mysterious bucket man that seems to attack Ulrich. So,
That is true.
A
Mysterious
bucket man?
Yeah, he attacked me once, got the best of me. Got the best of him the other day, but today I guess he hurt me pretty bad and he dragged me away to some egg.
yeah.
Damn
He
bucket
jumps
man.
from the roof, and then he disappears, and then E shows up. It's very strange.
Yikes.
Did the bucket man say anything?
I can't remember it.
I don't know, but I remember you asking if Ulrich was doing egg static today, or egg excellent, something like that. So it seems pretty suspicious-y. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Well, suspicions are
dad
one
joke.
thing, proofs is another.
Yes, I can't prove it, I
Ah.
suppose.
All right. Well, we are
yeah.
gonna take our leave. I do have a great deal of things to accomplish today.
Oh,
As do I.
please do check on Ivania for me whenever you see her.
Yes, actually, I need to speak with you if you have a moment. My apologies. I may need to excuse myself.
No, that's fine. I actually need to talk to the Grims about another.
All right. Do you have a
situation.
moment?
Oh, sure.
I do.
I
Which
freaking-
one of us is going to be leaving the area?
I'll go thin in the woods.
We'll go over here.
We'll move
Okay.
from you.
Oh, all right.
Hello,
I
Liv.
do because I do have some
Hello.
something that is
Okay.
Hello, poet.
So,
no.
the individual from your home, her name begins with a V, and I always screw it up every time I try to say it.
Val Moria.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna call her Vel because otherwise I'm never gonna remember it. She did stop by last night.
What the heck?
Another visitor at our-
I can hear everybody.
And
All right.
my intent
Oh.
was to talk with her about close.
Wish I had candles and stuff. So stupid. None of these work. Oh wait. Nope. Broke it? Alright. Oh man, that's so funny. Everyone's like, hey, we need a private conversation. Hey, we need a private conversation. I'm like, hey, I'm just sitting here. Did I do this? Is it worth the joke? I think it's worth a joke. I made it once before, but nobody caught on it, so we'll make the joke harder. You know what I mean? It's like one conversation's over. Oh, where are they? RP conversations take so long. And every time I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna step away for a second. They walk over. I don't know what the pacing is. They leave. I think they left. long do you think until I walk out? Maybe a couple more minutes? Fine. How do I make this go away? Hide? What's that mean? Bite into that succulent flesh. Wait, what? I don't know what that's doing. Nothing I can tell. I think they're gone.
Liv does wish to apologize here, Keely. Liv knows that they put a lot of pressure on you, and it's not fair. But Liv really cannot take that burden right now.
I understand, and I have the time and the resources to take the burden as of now. Though I am reaching out to other healers that wish to share in that, and I am
Worcestershire.
I think you'll have a better, like the healing thing seems to be working out great. The magical thing, I think that would work out great. I think once you get into the fighting, when you get into all the testosterone running around, that's where you're going to find the problem. It's just because
That person close enough for me to hear.
we all think we're able to make the best decision in the moment.
Oh snap, he's in here.
And like I said, if you're going to lead someone in battle, then it has to be respect or fear, and if you don't have either, then it's nothing. It's just going to be bickering back and forth. So I just told Xander, just continue doing what you're doing, see who's interested.
Dang, I wish I'd continue the joke, but
and I think he has the right idea. It just he's going about the execution isn't the best. And you don't run up to someone else's property and start making demands of other people. Throw it out there, and you come respectfully. And if people, accept it, then you work from there.
I mean,
anything else I can do? Oh, there's a house over there. Yeah. I wonder whose house that is. It doesn't make sense to go over there now, though. Wait, what was I supposed to do with a flower? Tell me. Like, describe a flower or something? Wow, I can't remember. is that? Trebuchet, got it. What the? What the heck was that? These white trees look so normal until I look at normal trees. And then I'm like, why would they look like that? You know? Like if they're snow covered, there should be a little more green on the bottoms. There is a little bit. But if they're like encased in ice or whatever, they should be very green. That's a big cliff.
They've lost a loved one. Sure, he may not apologize for it, but I guess given the situation, I could understand.
What's that thing? Big glowing purple fire. Looking for?
Liv has not been to many different places. Liv has actually been kind of sporadically awake this week.
There are some in the lands who have a copy of the event log. I believe Knowledge House does, Atrax does, Yatsuni does, and it's publicized in the research center, which now has doors. So I would like to give the code as a security issue. But
Oh,
it is.
Ellie's here.
I don't know if Nala has it available.
But there I was, surrounded by the most beautiful of cave systems, and in the center was the spring that shot up like a fountain, and as I entered it, I began to regain my youth. Ever since then, I have remained young, beautiful.
Young and beautiful.
That's your reasoning for being old and getting old.
of thought, if you catch my drift.
Gotcha. Enjoy that, and I will see you tomorrow.
I will indeed.
Liv can
Enjoy your ride.
definitely understand.
Well, if you get a chance to visit or talk to Atrax or suppose go by
Hi, Barry.
they should have that available for you to meet as well. It recounts everything since
Yeah. Okay.
I believe
It is very important, yes.
Yes.
It's basically a long thing that says we don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. Or
Pretty much.
we don't
There
know
were-
why or when or how.
Liv would be more impressed if you did.
Yes.
Nonetheless, Liv is going to head up to Volcano.
Alright.
Well
Yeah, I guess
wishes.
Lee and I are going to get ready to head back as well.
Oh, and congratulations, friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Liv is very sorry to have not been able to attend, but many
Oh,
well
no,
wishes
no,
and
no.
happy day.
No, that
Well,
was
we-
cancelled.
Not canceled, postponed.
Yes.
Just due to all the everything going on.
And
Keely and I,
that's fair.
when we decided to actually get married, we wanted it to be fairly peaceful, and it's anything but at the moment. So
Yes.
hopefully soon.
Test. Nonetheless, many happy day to you both. Be
Thank you.
well. Be
I will.
Bye.
And Nala. Liv has book for you later.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for taking the time with me and talking.
course.
I do not mean to ever show any kind of disrespect to any house, and I know that tensions were high yesterday, and I just wanted to make sure that we were all still on the same plane or level-headedness.
No, we definitely understand what it's like when there's a lot of tension and all that. So if we ever feel it, just come. We'll just make sure to talk to each other.
I'm not gonna lie. The Deathclaw commander made mention that they are watching people, certain individuals, more closely, I guess, than others, and specifically called my name out.
Yes.
And so I am aware that that might be an issue, but I don't really know why they would want to watch me specifically, just based off of the fact that I really don't know anything.
Right.
Like, I can understand for you because you've been doing research. Oh, and that brings up another thing. They seemed to, the commander made mention about dissecting their kind.
Yes.
They did not like that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He may mention to me as well. He said, "We do not dissect your kind. Why did you dissect ours?"
Right.
If possible, when you do get a chance, if you could write down what you remember of the conversation, even if it seems like the tiniest of things, I would like to put it in the event log, format it to the Hunter Guild's requirements, just so we can have a record of interactions. Like I said, even if it's tiny or seems insignificant, anything you can remember about the interaction.
Absolutely. And if I think of things later, because sometimes when I write things down, I don't remember all of the details up front, but I do tend to really think about those times a lot, and then things do kind of randomly pop back into my head as I think about them. And I can always update it as I remember things. However,
Absolutely.
I am usually very good at remembering conversations, so I should be okay. I'm just really terrible at names for whatever
Right.
reason.
Well, whenever you get a chance, if you could just drop it in one of our top boxes, or, well, find me, or someone from.
Yeah, absolutely. That brings me to one other question, and I promise it'll be my last. Is there like a special way to make a Dropbox, or do we have to purchase those?
So you make a wall mailbox.
Oh,
And you
Alright.
make those in, it's a blacksmith, but you can't make them in the really good blacksmith. You have to make it like in an improved blacksmith or the basic blacksmith. It's weird.
okay, and it's called a mailbox wall.
Wall
Yep,
mailbox.
wall mailbox.
Okay, wall mailbox. Got it. All right. I was tearing through my books trying to figure out this Dropbox, and I just could not.
Yes.
Alright,
and,
thank you.
You can make it so it can receive like messages from birds or just be a drop-off box.
All right.
You also want to make sure it's locked so that people can't take things out of it. So once
Okay,
you put it up,
perfect.
you lock it. You concentrate really hard on it. Focus.
Right. All right, that's fine. Yeah, we've been having issues with our Raven. It doesn't seem to notify us whenever it returns with messages or that any other birds had arrived with messages. So I'm assuming that I have to train it to do this. I don't think anyone in the house had ever done it.
I don't know much about that. I don't think trained bird does it either.
The best way to train the bird, though, instead of sending it out, is actually to take it with you on your adventures as you do things.
See, and that's what I thought, and I have been doing that with the new one that I had acquired. So maybe our new one will actually start to notify us. But thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I was really stressing trying to figure out how to get this box, so I will do that now that I'm headed home.
Yep. Basic blacksmith wall mailbox.
All right. Thank you. Congratulations. Yes, from what I'm hearing, is in order. But I won't. I'm not going to say anything. I'll let you share that news.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Take care, and I hope
Very
that
well.
the two of you stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Barry?
I need to find a bush again.
Okay, dear. Not here. Hold on.
Not here. I gotta go.
Hold on. You go ahead. Take your heels off.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Barry. Oh! Barry!
No!
Hey, Barry. It's just.
Yeah!
I'm sorry. Alright, let's head up to my house.
I'm ready!
Alright.
Oh, right. Hup. Wait, that's a chair.
What?
Oh! I almost became a chair. That was weird. Okay.
Oh. Oh my god.
Can't keep track of her. She looks like everything around us.
Doing okay. Barry's coming.
Uh-oh. Okay. I went up to go check out Deathclaw camp since the commander killed everybody at his own camp. But things have changed a little. They've got 2 bodies burned at this stake by the front gate, and the camp is full of Deathclaw again.
Didn't they have bodies burning at the front of their gate to begin with?
Yeah.
I didn't notice them before, but they definitely do now, and it's full of Deathclaw occupants again.
Oh, all right. Well,
Twig is up there right now.
All right.
Checking it out.
All right, I understand. All right. Couple things. I spoke to the Grims.
Spoke to who?
Sorry, Keely and Elric Grimm.
Yeah, I spoke to Eric this morning.
Yeah, they told me that you had.
He's got a dog. I wanted to ask him if all of those were free or not, or if someone had a ton of points, but it wouldn't have made any sense. Big's up here, huh? I don't know what to do. I don't know what me sound like. Go. What the? What the heck? Where'd she go? Oh, they're up there. Whoa. Can't tell who it is though. smooth.
What?
It works.
What works?
Twig ran right past me.
Oh, yeah. Well?
Yeah, hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I think we could definitely use this area.
It's good. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
I think I might keep this platform and do something nice.
Maybe some sort of aerobics course. What?
I have to get my longhouse and workshop kind of together, so you are welcome.
Sure.
You're welcome to just hang around, or if you need somewhere to go, you're welcome to go do that. And
I'll see what Twig's up to, and then figure from there.
all right, give her a few minutes. I think she's just kind of dealing with. So a couple months ago, while we were living with the vampires, she had a pocket puppy that died, and it really kind of bothers her a lot sometimes when the topic comes up, and I think that topic came up today, and it's got her a little emotional, so give her a little bit. Yeah,
of course.
She'll be okay.
I'm in no hurry.
But you're welcome to come down. I just need to work on the backside of our workshop.
Wait. Alright, still got it. Just checking. I was like, do I still have my frickin' pocket rabbit? Well, I want to sit on your rooftop. That's amazing. Wow, this is nice. Like, I've never seen this building from the back. I like it.
Barry, did you want to come in? Barry, do you want to come in? Get out of the cold?
Why am I always spinning? Yeah.
Oh, I buried.
I apologize.
But no, you're fine. Why don't you come? Ooh, come on in. It's cold out, so why don't you come in, stay nice and warm. You and Twig can maybe chit chat a bit, and I'll just work on expanding.
I was trying to figure out if an elk that made tea would make it with its hooves, its mouth, or its horns.
God, Harry, I fucking love you. Please don't ever go away.
Okay, but I really was trying to figure it out. Actually, I could just talk at you if you want.
Go for it, Mary. Give her the giggles.
Giggles, right. Okay, I definitely wasn't gonna talk about anything serious. So yesterday, Twig mentioned she wanted some sort of experience. And sure, a tea party sounds amazing, but what about a quest?
Yeah.
So I recently acquired a book, and it's incredibly dangerous or something.
Yeah, speaking of which, I want to look at that so badly.
Well, I was just gonna tell you random stuff from it.
Oh, that'll work. Alright, that's fine, but I would still very much like to get a copy of it, if there's any way of doing that.
From what I hear, it's the only one of its kind.
Oh.
That's why I need to protect it.
Okay.
I could make a list from the ingredients list. That way you can have it, but you could also look at the book later.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it later, but I'm very, very curious about this book.
Okay.
I really like to research it, but go ahead.
Does it tell you what kind of magic it is? Like, is it arcane magic, or is it divine magic, or is it fire magic?
Well, based on everything I know, which is incredibly little that could fit in a teacup, I would say it's just alchemy.
No. So it is just regular traditional magic.
Regular is not the word I would use.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I guess I'm confused.
well, basically, I thought the book was a long list of tons of different secrets, but it's only one, in fact. It's a diary.
Oh.
It's about some... I'm not sure if genius would be the word, or madman. Anyway, it's about his experience attempting to extend his life. So, it starts off with some words that I won't read, and then it gives a list of ingredients, and then it tells how to prepare them.
Oh. What kind of ingredients?
That's the thing, they're very hard to get apparently. For example, a giant's toe.
What?
That's why I was asking about your healing house guard.
Oh, you want his toe?
I mean, no, but if he is a giant, perhaps he knows where we could get one.
Oh. There are some frost giants in the Frost Temple.
Temple, you say?
Yeah, have you not been there?
Just assume I've never been anywhere, except the places I've already been.
Oh.
But no is the answer. Also, I need grave dust.
You need what?
Grave dust. It's hard for me to say.
Alright.
Dust. I'm going to ask the people about on the tour.
Alright.
Speaking of, the tour is very educational. It's not scary at all.
Is that where we're going today?
Yes, Twig, you're invited as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. I will try to do my best to make it. I have some nightmares possibly later.
That's okay.
Yeah. Lots of dreaming.
There's also broccoli on the list.
Broccoli.
Wait, no, that's what I need from the market. Hold on, wrong list. Hairs from a werewolf, which I think we all know where to get those.
Oh no. Apparently we can ask Xander. Apparently, what I'm hearing, he's a werewolf.
Oh, I meant the one that lives here, but sure.
Yeah, it would probably be safer to get the one from here.
Also, do you know how to milk a ghost?
A ghost?
Did you say a ghost or a goat?
Ghost! These S's are hard.
The fuck? Ghost. Oh, is it the essence that you...
It says oil. Oil from a ghost.
Ghost? I am... very confused.
My guess is that we're going to have to capture a ghost, make it corporeal, squeeze it really tight, possibly in a hug, and then collect the oil.
I wonder if there is a special marketplace for you to obtain all these things.
Some sort of back alley?
Yeah, kinda, sort of. I do need to find an ingredients trader.
I have
One
no
that can
idea.
sell me some seeds.
Oh, seeds. I heard seeds are available in Hillcrest.
Oh, well, that is good to know.
They apparently want 10 coins for bird seed or something.
But I have lots of seeds.
Oh.
But I need a special seed that they will only have.
Okay, Hillcrest, got it. Maybe.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I'm probably going to need a lot of help getting all these items. I don't think I could just buy them.
I am unsure where we would go to find these items. I have never seen them before.
That's okay. They're
But it
probably
doesn't
rather
hurt
unique.
to- Yeah.
Otherwise, everyone would extend their life.
Yeah. Why do you want to extend your life?
Well, I'm old already. I don't know how long I've got left, you know?
Oh, that is true, I guess.
I've made so many friends recently. I just want to spend more time with them.
Well, hopefully we can find these ingredients.
Hopefully so. I did learn that the undeath occurrence or whatever makes you stronger.
Oh.
I think there's water in this torch. It's pretty loud.
I have a question.
I have an answer that might not help.
You said you needed ghost milk.
I'm so worried. Did this come from a ghost?
Sort of, kind of.
It doesn't look like a liquid.
It is, well, let's be honest, is a ghost a solid thing to milk?
I think that's the problem. We're going to need to develop a process to oil, or to make the oil. I do know of a ghost, though. Okay, that's probably closer. Did you squeeze a ghost for this?
Sort of. I had to scrape it from their bones.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Have you been been to the faction hall?
Yes.
I thought I was dead when I went there myself. But there's a ghost there.
Yeah. Yeah, they are the ones that are the keepers of the different factions that people like to join.
I was thinking maybe we could use some magic and just sort of corral that guy and then squeeze him.
I don't know if that is such a good idea.
I also need to ride a dragon, I think. I said I also need to ride a dragon, I think.
I think, you know, that's kind of funny that you say that, because earlier, Nala, we were standing out front and kept hearing a dragon growling and snarling, and could not fucking find it.
Huh.
So I don't know if there was the chameleon Deathclaw out front just scouting us out, or if there was an invisible dragon. I am unsure, but if it is a dragon, well, if we can find it, we can maybe get you to ride it.
That's good thinking. Did you look up?
Oh yes, we looked up and we even broke a bunch of rocks to see if it was hiding under rocks.
Oh.
And could not find it.
Well, this listing in the list, it says scale dust from a living dragon. I don't know how to get that except from riding it.
Scale dust from a dragon?
Living.
Living dragon.
Oh, from a living dragon. Let me
Right.
see what I can find.
I asked Boone. I don't know if you know Boone. He's a demon. Anyway, he lives with... What?
What? Sorry, what?
He lives at the tavern. Or possibly next to it. Around it. Actually, I think he lives at a stable. Anyway, these two gentlemen with glowing yellow eyes come through from time to time. I think they live nearby.
I think I know where I can get you some scales.
Would they be giving off dust while the dragon's alive?
I don't honestly know. We can maybe find out.
Okay. Like I said, this is probably going to be a big adventure.
Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, here. This is from a dragon.
Is this dragon still alive?
As far as I am aware, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Wow. I guess those two gentlemen with the golden eyes don't need to corral one and ride it like a bucking bronco then. Which is what I requested.
Honestly, if they do, I want to watch it. So
I know.
If they find a dragon to do, I totally want to watch.
Well, I won't mention that you handed me this dust, and we'll see if it happens.
Yeah. But for some other items, maybe I have them.
Well, I don't want to take everything from you.
No, but maybe I have something close. Or if not, they can go through the lands to find it.
I asked if substitutions could be made. The theory is any substitution will kill me immediately.
Oh. Yeah.
I know.
Not good. Oh.
One of them is blood wine from a vampire, which is apparently just their blood. And also incredibly dangerous.
Well, we know some vampires that we can probably get their blood from. But maybe in time we can ask, whenever you are ready.
Right. I'm gonna wait on that one.
Speaking of vampires, Hilda has been turned to a vampire. At her request. She requested that done. So it was a willingly, it was consensual, so she asked them to do it.
Oh, well, okay. I was a bit concerned for a moment.
She's still very pretty, or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, she's been saying blah a lot.
She's been saying...
She kept saying blah, blah, blah. I didn't think they were supposed to do that.
Because you said, I want to suck your blood. And I think in the way that you were saying it, she was mocking you.
Oh, possibly. But you were saying?
I don't remember.
Well, I'm sorry I overrode you.
No, it is quite okay, really. I am not upset. Yeah.
I have a habit of compulsively filling gaps.
Well, that is fine. I am not upset at all. This is starting to look really nice.
Yes, I need... Oh my gosh, I need to, words right now are just not happening. I need to find somebody that can make the building pieces, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough of this. And mismatching is just gonna irritate me.
What kind is this?
Stone and wood.
Yeah, is it the
It's
dark
like the
oak?
gray. It's oak and gray roof. Well, shit. I'm gonna need more corner pieces. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just gonna have a mismatched roof for now until I can come up with something.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the horns.
What?
How could an elk pick up a teacup with its hooves? It's impossible.
Oh, yeah, gotta be the horns. Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with ever-living flesh?
Ever living flesh?
That's what it says.
No.
Me either. We weren't sure if that meant immortal or not.
I am unsure.
What about a lion cub?
Oh, a lion cub.
That's actually just for me.
Unfortunately, we do not have a lion cub.
That's okay. I was gonna go. Well, I have been looking for them actually. I was gonna go again later today.
Do you know where the lions reside?
Actually, the elk did tell me.
Oh, good.
I was very surprised at its directions. I think it can read a map as well.
An elk that can read a map. That must be a very intelligent elk.
In the Mages Guild, exactly.
Oh. Yeah.
What's your feeling on eating lemons straight?
Lemon? Sour.
Yes.
I like them. Yum, yum.
Oh, I see. I do as well.
Yeah. If you sprinkle just a teeny tiny bit of sugar on them, it is like sour candy.
Of course. If you could change one thing about lemons, what would it be?
Their size.
Their size, interesting. How so?
Make them bigger.
That's not an answer I've ever heard before.
Yeah.
What?
Most people want to change its color or the sourness.
No. Then it would not really be a lemon anymore.
Right. But technically it would, because you changed the universe or something. What about making the peel edible as well?
It kind of already is. It's just very bitter.
Right. Maybe thinner, like an apple, though.
Yeah.
F. I thought we were doing the alphabet game.
Oh. I'm sorry, I missed that part of the conversation.
You started with E.
I did?
You ran by and said E.
Oh, Nala, I have to run to the market really quick. I forgot I was gonna do that and got distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be right back. Nala knows it will only take me like 5 minutes.
Oh, Okay.
I am fast as fuck.
I was gonna ask about the lions, but you go. That's great.
Yeah, if I see a lion, I will grab.
Okay.
Just for you.
Thank you. I don't have to go then. I kind of wanted to go and hang with Twig, but it's whatever. Either way. I'm not gonna force that junk. There's a lot of snow falling in. I gotta make sure that I don't accept like too many easy solutions for the list. This thing. It's like converting something to something? I guess bones into... Numbers changing? It's like gold though. I don't know what this is. What the heck? There's hearts and heads in here. Oh no. What? Even more heads. Are you familiar with a very special grinder?
The elven one? Yeah, it's right here.
Is that a faction kind of thing?
Or, I'm sorry, this one?
I don't know the answer. I imagined it as a stone, like that ground things up. I have no idea.
Well, this is the grinder here. And then this is an essence collector, so this takes the essences out of things.
Oh, I think Lixus is looking for a special one of these.
Oh. Well, there's a special fluid press that I can make, which is this.
She's got this one. I was just checking. Thank you.
Yeah.
I could write a letter now. Do I have anyone to write to? I didn't get any mail. Like I spoke to some about mail. Not Danny, of course. Oh, who was it? Wasn't them. This building is 53 steps long. Howdy, neighbor.
Sorry, Barry. I am just
Idly
trying
hodily.
to put a roof on this quickly. I don't like having it open and potentially have somebody sneaking in.
Of course. Oh, the person in the healing house was wearing a feather mask kind of looking thing, by the way.
Oh.
Remember yesterday?
Yeah, I was keeping an eye out, but I never saw them.
I think it was a woman.
Alright, well. So keep my eyes open. If I happen to see a woman running around with a feather mask, I will just maybe ask and see if it was that.
It was very suspicious.
Well, I'm sure it was. Let me see if I can get photos.
Random person's walking around in your building. I don't know.
Alright, should be done here in just a moment.
It's an amazing addition. Well done.
Well, thank you. So I'm gonna move the workshop up here, actually. This will be our workshop, and then down here is actually gonna be where we meet with people. Everybody seems to come up here anyway, so might as well.
I mostly come up here because the horn is here. I figured that's where you wanted people to be.
It's okay. It's Yes, alright. Here we go. The only thing I don't like is how that is capped. So I'm gonna try and close that up.
You and Twig could probably wiggle in still.
Twig definitely. Me, maybe not so much. Ta-da! Oh, and this one.
I don't know, you're very petite as well. I'm pretty sure you could fit.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe I could.
Like, that's a big hole to crawl through. I might fit. Just shoulders would be the issue.
Alright, well that'll work for now, I guess. And now I can just move the workshop up here and be done.
Definitely.
That was the goal for today, is to get this part done and get the workshop moved about. I might just move it this evening, you know, because things seem to get very hectic around here, especially this time of the day.
I can understand. It takes me all day to finish one of my goals. So well done.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Several days ago, it took me 2 days to get a torch. Those were dark times.
See what you did there, Barry. I see what you did.
Ah, stupid. So how do you move all this stuff? Like, take everything out of a box, pick up the box, move the box, take everything out of the forge, pick up the forge, move the forge, etc., all the way through? That sucks. If you need, I can help you pick up stuff and move it.
Thank you. But like I was saying, I think I'm gonna wait till later to do that.
Of course.
Alright, so at least that part's done. I like it though, it looks nice.
It's got wonderful nooks and crannies. It does.
Trying to think about how I want to set it up though.
Oh, there's holes in this roof. Probably to let all the gases and vapors out, you know? Oh, apparently she didn't like the fact that it was not uniform. 1, 5. You think she set it up the same way? 1, 2, 3, so no. It's actually smaller. This room is actually much smaller.
Width-wise, yes, but it kind of makes up for it a little bit here because it kind of expands a little bit more.
The room below is 5 wide.
Oh.
All the way down.
Oh. That's okay. I will still manage.
I believe in you.
Hmm. Well, crap. I hope that this ends up turning out okay then.
Perhaps you could just move specific functions up there.
You know, I think the kitchen stuff can stay down here.
Kitchen stuff. Oh, okay.
I don't
Kitchen
know
stuff.
very, but I always do find a way to make it work. I always do.
These furnaces are probably going to warm the whole room no matter where you put them. The whole building.
Yeah.
So. Oh, they had Conqueror's furnaces this whole time. I didn't even know. I bet this place is actually surprisingly rich. Because there's so many people and they're all willing to work and like they do like connection kind of RP and stuff, so I guess. She's moving stuff anyway. Difficult to wait, huh?
Yeah, hi, sorry.
I didn't mean about you, Twig.
Oh no, it's okay. I got a little distracted. There was a big group of people at Clear Shore. So I decided to stop and say hi.
A swarm of wasps invaded this building and we chased them away with smoke.
What? That is ridiculous. How did that happen?
What?
It didn't. I just wanted you to feel like you might have missed something.
Oh, it worked. I was quite interested to know how that happened.
Mostly we just chatted.
Yeah. Mm. Nala, are you okay?
What? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just,
Okay.
got the chipmunk issue, and, the hellhounds of the area have also caused some issues.
Excuse me for just a moment.
Right, where's the van?
Okay, remind me, I have a question for Twig. 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 Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Oh, I'll write it on my phone.
Just hoping that these all actually fit in here and are not going to be a problem.
You always make it work.
I do.
That's so funny.
What are your thoughts so far, Barry? Think that's gonna work out okay?
My mind is an empty book. Or however that saying goes. This does probably provide more protection from the heat.
Probably. I don't really know. This I'm gonna have to fit. Can't have that.
I like the struggle when I'm not having to do it. Of building.
I'll admit it, I have a really bad muscle spasm in my right arm. Yikes, alright, hopefully that stops. Alright, think I'll have a little bit of an issue with the furnaces kind of pushing through my wall. Like, my wall is probably broken on the outside. But, you know, I think it'll be okay.
You should probably extend the roof down anyway for the snow.
For the snow?
Right. Otherwise, the
Oh,
weight
yeah.
will be on the roof instead of on the ground.
Right. I see what you're saying. Let me go outside really quick and take a look.
That's how A-frames work, right? Oh, she pulled off the roofs. Dang it, Nala. You're working so hard. He has to extend it. That's funny. What's gonna suck is the entrance is 6 wide, it looks like. So she loses even more if she doesn't include that as the entrance. But, I mean, she must, right? Stairs, I mean.
Fix it. Barry! Are you
What?
okay?
Yeah, the boards here are so warm.
Okay, I thought maybe you passed out now.
It's fine, I understand.
I get worried every time somebody comes here. They always seem to pass out. Well, at least I got, you know, the big ones moved. And now I kind of feel a little bit better thinking that things will actually fit better in here.
I always believed.
I appreciate that.
Oh, I see. Wait, what? What kind of forges are these?
I don't really think we're gonna need those now that we have these. Oh my goodness. Alright, Barry.
That's me!
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, my chipmunks won't limit.
It's no bother to me. Don't worry about it.
Oh yikes. Okay, let me see if I can find a book and maybe take a couple of notes from the book that you have.
Okay, but I don't think you should copy it. From what I hear, it's dangerous.
What? No, I wouldn't copy it. I would just take notes.
Sure. Do you have some sort of desk?
I gotta find
office? I don't know.
Yeah, I need to see if I can find a book first to put notes in. Alright, give me just a minute and I will mend a book together for us to be able to do what I need to do.
Okay.
Sorry, I had pork on the stove and forgot about it. Would you like?
Are you offering me burnt food?
It is not burnt. It is actually perfect. Would you like some?
Well, I don't normally eat meat on the weekdays.
Well, if you want, you can have it for another day.
Tomorrow, the weekend. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it is delicious.
Pork strips, okay. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. Nala's going to look over the book.
I'm sorry, I shoved a pork in my face. What was that?
That's fantastic. Maybe I should look through my pockets for a snack as well.
Oh. You said you needed a book for now.
She's going to look through the book and take some notes.
Let me see if I can.
I'm surprised how difficult paper and books are to come by, honestly.
Yeah.
I know you might have a lot of chores, so just to check, I'd like to leave here for the tour thing in about an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. But also, no pressure on anyone.
Yeah. We get really busy sometimes. It feels like the world just never stops to give us a break.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Where's Nala?
Upstairs.
I think might be dealing with a chipmunk.
Also possible.
I've got her coal.
Yes.
Does she want it?
Where? Come up here and take a look. What the fuck
Holy
is that?
shit. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is that?
Why do I hear another fucking dragon?
That might be my stomach.
It's
oh,
the
it's
sword
you.
I carry. It followed me all the way to the silver mine.
I told you, I think you are cursed.
As long as I carry this sword, I guess I am.
Yeah, I see the sword.
Just throw it in here.
That is the one that is giving you the dragon sounds.
I believe so. Here, I'll let you hold it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Run around with it outside and see if it still makes the noise.
Okay.
She's so fast.
That's all you do.
I've got some more stuff. Where you want me to put it?
What is? Just throw everything in this box and I'll
I got silverstone, titanium, carbon, cobalt ore, more cobblestone.
just throw it in one of these boxes. I'll sort it all out. Just throw it in here.
I heard nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's him.
Here, I will put it in this box for you.
That's cool.
Did you hear anything?
No.
I'm not sure what it is then.
Oh, nope.
It's when you run, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll be walking like Barry.
There's nothing wrong with a stroll.
No, I guess that gives you time to smell the flowers, right, Barry?
Yes, and see new things.
Yeah, I probably should slow down one of these days.
Yeah, she's here. Just before I fell off the cliff I was looking over, I saw a very bright, glowing green sort of wisp going through some trees far away.
Where at?
Honestly, I was looking for lions. It was so far away, but it was not in the jungle. I think it was south.
Were you down towards the faction hall?
Probably, but it was very, what's the word? Cliffy. I was up on top of one. So it was very bright.
I don't know where that'd be at.
If I ever find it again, I'll let you know.
Yeah, mark it on your map, will ya?
I'll try. Mine's very faded and weather worn. I don't use it very often.
So this is going to be the new workshop.
Yep, and then down there will be where we greet people and have people come in. I just don't like having everybody piling into the workshop, especially with people we don't really know and trust.
Agreed. Are we going to put some doors here then?
Yeah, I just haven't gotten to that point just yet.
Oh no, it's just a question. That's it.
Yeah, no, there'll be 2 door frames there. 3 doors.
It looks great, Nala. You're a great architect.
I appreciate it. It's very difficult for me to do this and deal with the chipmunks and the hellhounds that keep escaping.
May I use your stove?
Oh boy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, help
We're
yourself,
very-
Barry. Okay, I got some gems to put away.
Thank you.
End up gathering 6
Yeah, of course.
more diamond shards today.
Sir, I'd like a charcuterie board.
Okay. Wade, can you do me a favor? Can you just go grab a handful of plant fiber out of the
All right, I'll be right back.
pot that is...
I'm gonna actually
I
make food
have
because
some
why
here.
not?
Oh, they're at the
I
table.
have a bun.
Thank you.
Where do you?
In this table.
Here.
Hey, where's Barry? I got something for him to try.
He is cooking on the stove. Cooking on the stove. Sorry. I was choking him.
Ah,
Okay.
Barry, let me know when you're done.
I'm gonna need the furnaces.
I like this. This is starting to look like a Viking hall.
There we go. everybody like meditating? What's happening? It's very quiet here.
I am putting things away.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Barry to get done. I got something for him to try.
Gotcha.
I can give it to you, Twig. You can give it to Barry if you want.
What is... Oh. Why? I'm not giving this. You can give it to him.
I figure it might help him out with his, when he turns into a stag.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Right? Alright, Cole, I'm gonna go through and then Robert. Alright.
Sandian. How's it going?
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing well.
Alright. You seem hectic? Are you alright, Nala?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just, there's a lot happening. I'm trying to get the workshop redone, and the front of the building right here is going to be actually our, like our longhouse. So we'll have tables and chairs for everyone to sit down and beverages for people. And then behind it is actually the workshop, which kind of tears up. You can't see it from here, which kind of makes me happy, in all honesty. But I'm also trying to make the crates.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm also trying to make crates.
Hello.
Get the last pick made.
Ronan has a thing for you.
When Bjorn wakes up, I have his pick.
Where's my pick?
Brown.
Oh, do you need one?
I have a...
Thank you.
Natural harvest, but...
I
I believe yours is better, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
For all of the help that you've
just get
given us,
your... Just get your group one.
Well,
I
no,
think
I'll
someone
get one
else
for you
is
as well.
approaching.
That's a pig.
Oh, that is the pig.
Pig approaching.
Bacon approaches.
The pig approaches. Bacon approaches. Finally, that little shit got out of my house.
Give it the proper greeting, I guess?
I guess. Hey, I was gonna ask you a question. This, the sword, when I run with it, it makes like a growling noise.
That is odd.
That's why I asked you if it's normal.
Barry, can I borrow you?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, come.
Wait, were you... Do that again?
Did you hear it?
Yes.
It sounds like roar.
Did you
So-
get Barry?
Oh, not yet. If I walk, it doesn't make that noise.
Mine does not. We have, I believe, the same exact blade.
Should you made it?
Yeah, it's the same exact blade.
Unless I'm just.
Maybe it's just you. Did you try having other blades out and run around?
Yeah, shit.
Right.
I believe it's you, sir. Maybe?
Okay, I am going to hand you this book, and then you can put notes into it, and then I think you can give it back to me, and then I should be able to read them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take the notes. But I can.
Alright, if...
Okay.
Similar. Maybe not maybe a drake.
May I use this chair?
Absolutely.
But why? Why would anyone curse you with that?
Okay, let's see.
Yes. But that's why, like, I don't know if it's a curse. Do you have any beliefs in any gods? Wait, go stand by the... Wait, he's not over there, where is he? There he is.
So we're gonna write about. I want to learn everything about. I'll need. If I hit done, is it done? Let's find out. This may take me some time.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the Book of Notes about the Book of Life extension that appears to actually be a diary. Hilarious. This tome will be my extensive study of the contents of the... Not scroll. I can't say tome. Book. Diary? Pinned autobiography, as well as what I can surmise its effects are. I also plan to include the information I have gathered from various sources. Those sources are, of course, people I know. I'm retired, and as such, doing the research myself would probably last until my death before I could consume the concoction.
Okay. I'll be back in just a minute, Barry, okay?
No problem. I'll be here.
I'm gonna pop the door off the hinges just in case if you finish before I come back.
Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a book holding him. Well, I said I put them both on the desk. Let me, Yeah, I said I put it on the desk. Yeah, but I'm not gonna copy the book, Sapphire. I'm doing my best to not let the book go.
Trees here to block that, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You can see the book. I can hand you the book. Yeah, it exists. It's number 3 on my bar. I said I would let you have it, and you can make your own notes, but...
Oh, everything's built. We just gotta move stuff.
Yeah.
That's all she...
It exists. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to include a bunch of names and stuff. Cool. I like this. I'll do this for 10 minutes and then hand you this, and you'll be like, what the F is this junk? I'm just killing time until we leave anyway. I don't want to be in y'all's way. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Oh, I can edit it. Okay. just to read these pages real quick. There's a list of the items on the previous page that I just copied. Quote, these items are listed exactly from the book. I have seen a ghost in the faction hall and considered how to obtain oil from him. For example, it's possible the book is referencing another substance that was then commonly called ghost oil. It is my intent, however, to actually obtain these items as best I can. It was posited by Lixus that to substitute or err on the mixture in any way may lead to the consumer's immediate demise. Further concerning is the fact that the ingredients themselves may be toxic and cause death. A newly turned vampire, Hilda, recently told me that blood wine from a vampire is actually their blood. She said the process of consuming it leads to death. The more blood in the body, the longer the agonizing death after consumption. If this is true, perhaps the process of manufacturing the ingredients into edible form, as prescribed on the next page, is the only way to make them palatable. That's probably not the word to use, however, as the writer states, they felt incredibly ill after eating the cake. For about a day. Night. They describe the resulting ingredients, find as a cake or biscuit. I recently had a satyr, I think he was a satyr, named Grim create, oh, well, I don't know, he has two M's. Grim create for me a potion that had a unique flavor that had never been created before in as far as I'm aware. It's possible that there are different forms of potions entirely, and that the biscuit included here is actually some form of solid potion. This is what I assume, as Danny stated the book seems to be completely alchemical.
Oh, gotcha. You know, you're only as dark as you want to be.
The next several entries on the pages are full of whimsy from the author. They are detailing their excitement that the consumption of the mixture did not kill them. They state it seems to have preserved their life in the exact state it was in upon consumption. I said consumption twice. Upon entering body. The most notable thing to me in these pages is that the writer consumed their quote-unquote potion at the age of 60, and from there on lived as a 60-year-old person. I am, in fact, 59 as of taking these notes. The last page is covered in blood and dust. During her research into the origin of this book, Lixis found that the person who consumed the potion was alive for 2,000 years. Apparently, they became a local legend or something. At the end of the potion's effect, they apparently burst. I said apparently a bunch of times. They seem to have burst into a cloud of dust and expired, quite literally. It is unclear if this is the fate I would receive if I mix or include something incorrectly. Perhaps one of the ingredients would kill me dead. However, we believe that if created perfectly, there will be an extension of life to the effect of 2,000 years and then an immediate demise. I will need to consult more experts on the subjects contained. Done. Alright, now there's lore that exists just to exist, like it's physical, you know what I mean? It's cool. Make sure it's this. Notes on the book by Barry's Hands. Alright. Did they leave?
Ah, hi there.
Hello.
I fucking love
Well said.
I wrote quite a few notes about the book.
Well, I appreciate it. Whoa.
He's so fierce.
She really is.
You're welcome to my notes. You can also read the book if you want.
Sure.
Okay, these are my notes.
Alright.
I need the book back though, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Say it one more time.
What faction is not?
Oh, what faction is not? Elven.
Okay.
Who's this colored person? Blatheu.
Yeah.
While we stand here, Twig, I've got a question.
Yeah.
As you know, you have a fox form. And you make sort of foxy noises, fox-like noises, when in that form.
Yeah.
As I'm new to magic, I'm just curious. Would my fox have my accent?
That is a good question. I am honestly not sure.
Okay, I guess we'll find out.
Are you a fox that turns into a person, or a person who's doing an illusion to turn into a fox?
No, I'm mostly just a mage. Walking one step at a time. Doing my best.
Well, if you're a mage that is transforming into a fox, I believe you'd still keep your accent.
Oh, I see. I'm kinda new to magic.
Illusion or maybe even transmutation, I'm not sure which one you were using. Different properties. Illusion would just make you look like a fox and you would sound like yourself. Transmutation would make you transform into a fox, which would make you make the noises of a fox.
I see. Well, I'm still me inside. So it's probably illusions.
Alright, then you would just sound like you, but look like an adorable fox.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Berry.
I'm no expert on animals, but I don't know if that's a fox.
I'm sorry, I was so taken back by this book, and now there's a berry.
Well, let me.
That is. What's
Let
that?
us compare. Twig, can you turn into a fox? Nope. Yeah, looks exactly like to me. Oh, there it goes. It's even better.
Oh god, it's so cringe. I don't know if I could do it. Arf! Yep. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this junk.
Neither do I. So, it's good illusion, Barry.
I have to focus so hard.
How long have you been practicing magic?
Well, when I retired here, they told me you're a wizard, Barry, and I didn't really agree, you know. But then I started stepping through the shadows, so I needed to learn to control it. So I'd say about 2 days.
That is pretty good for 2 days of study.
Thank you. Or possibly 4. Time flies.
Did you ever figure out the bear form?
Oh, sort of, yes. Basically, I just thought about Nellie or one of you being attacked, and I got very concerned. And then I had to focus on it. You know, protect, attack. Rawr! Wait, that's not it. This is so difficult.
Yeah. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Protect.
Yeah. That is very good.
Whew. We've answered the age-old question, though.
What is?
Does a berry sit in the woods?
Alright, Mary, here's your book. Thank you for letting me look it over.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What time did we have to leave?
Well, my guess is it takes about 20 minutes to get there. Plus, I'll get lost on the way, so add 10 minutes. So we've still got about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to leave now and see what adventures occur.
That is up to Nala. I know she is under a lot of stress. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, none of that.
Yeah.
I'll just yell through the door, don't worry. It closes so quickly. Oh, I made it.
Need to give Bjorn his pick. Okay, that's in there.
What are these cubbyholes for?
Look at I found a new pick.
I haven't figured it out just yet. Just, I'll finish the workshop this evening, more than likely after everybody goes to bed.
Okay.
Just to make sure everyone knows, the subject matter of the tour and information is occasionally a little dark and grim, but it's presented in a happy manner.
Alright, let me go put the door back on our house, and then, in all honesty, I should be ready to go.
I will go and use the Tinkle Tinkle Bye Bye Zone.
Ooh, you made it!
Made it. I was lucky. I'd have been stuck in there for days again.
There are worse places to be, honestly.
Oh yeah, there's food in there, so it's a plus.
True. Are you coming with us to the dead house?
I guess. Unsure. I believe they invited me. Or you, I don't know.
Ta-da! You're invited.
Are we all gonna die?
Okay.
That's what was assumed at the last tour, but no one died.
Oh. What did you just call this place? The Death Tour?
Dead house. I think it's a research something or other, but it's easier to remember.
I'm watching you watch me.
And so like people don't actually just die there, right?
No, it's for preparation.
Barry, I got something for you to try. should help with that bald spot in the top of your head and maybe give your stag some more fur.
Oh, well, I've been warned against taking things that are unlabeled. Have you read the warnings on this bottle?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Okay. Anything happen?
Well,
not that I
not
can
be
tell.
interested. Might take
Do you
days,
see anything?
You have to sleep on it?
It's a hair growth formula.
I keep taking sips of it.
I don't see anything.
Oh no, I gotta check something. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know what it is. I like that guy.
Should I be seeing anything?
Maybe he needs a couple bottles of it. Just rub it on his head for hours.
I do have another bottle. I was gonna give it to Grayson since he's a lichen.
Who is a lichen?
Grayson.
Oh, his hair should grow pretty quick.
It does when he transforms. It's like, holy shit. He scared the crap out of all of us the first time he did it.
Interesting.
I didn't see anything new. I'm just gonna keep the bottle in my hat and let it roll around up there.
Okay.
He has another. Maybe tomorrow rub some more on there.
It's quite full. I'll just keep trying it.
Alrighty. And that blur was Twig. Seems the later it gets in the full moon, some crazy shit's probably gonna happen tonight.
I found that it's a full moon every night in these lands.
Yeah. But just like, well, it was late when the Deathclaw commander came. It was getting late when that mask dude showed up. I don't know. Makes
Did
for
you
an
get
exciting evening.
Did you get to the bottom of your growling?
No, I still have no idea.
Only theories, no concrete proof.
I love a good mystery.
We'll have to talk to other berserkers.
I just need 2 more minutes, and then I'm ready to go.
Alright, putting the timer on.
Oh, just a hint too, don't mention anything about her biscuits or muffins. Bjorn started something there, that's a sore subject.
Yeah,
I think
we had a conversation
the
about it.
conversation is died.
I believe that she's not going to make muffins for anybody ever again.
Yeah, she made that comment yesterday, but of course she was pretty stressed out, so I'm hoping she changes her mind because I've been meaning to try one of them and I haven't had a chance yet.
You can blame Bjorn for that.
Yeah, thanks, Twig. With all the crap that happened yesterday, including Xander, I think the girls just got pretty stressed out, which is understandable.
That motherfucker can suck a big donkey dick.
Twig, if you want, just come out and you can be part of the conversation.
I am part of the conversation. I was putting stuff in a box.
Okay.
Rico Mori, by the way, thanks for the follow.
He was extremely disrespectful to our house yesterday, so I no longer have any respect for him.
I wasn't here, so Twig and Nala are the ones to tell you the details.
Yeah, you don't come to someone's house puffing your chest, acting like a big badass.
I think my chest is exactly as puffy as it gets.
Yeah, but you are not being disrespectful and saying rude things. So
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I might be a little hairier, though. Me? No, thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna have a really hairy head soon.
Speaking of, sort of rust-colored red crimson gentleman, is it perchance your birthday?
Is it my birthday?
That's a good question. How would I know?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, well, fabulous. A very merry on birthday to you.
Thank you.
Nice hat.
Yeah, I found one. I found 2 of them, actually. Yeah.
What's Hilda call you?
Baby Lucifer.
Yeah, yep. You need a hat with horns.
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
And then maybe make a pitchfork for when she comes by.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, is it just us? Has Bjorn woken up yet?
Bjorn is on his way.
Oh.
Okay, we can wait.
Oh, yeah.
I got Bjorn!
I can toot my horn as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about blowing that horn again because the last time I came here and blew it, the next thing I know, there was explosions and, you know.
Oh, I'll keep it to myself then.
I'm blowing that forever.
Yeah.
Hello.
What are y'all doing?
We're going to a tour. You're welcome to come.
A tour of what?
The dead house?
Dead house?
Exactly. Or whatever it's actually called.
Dead house. What dead house?
Like Deathclaw?
No, like undead. But dead, I guess. Trust me, it's an educational experience you don't want to miss.
Okay.
I like learning.
So I I institute the ready check? Ready!
Check.
Check, check.
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 I'll tag along.
Alright. So the first stop is to the caravan, correct?
Right, and then the Mages Guild.
Alright, so everyone to the caravan.
Okay.
Alright, and I promise I won't run as fast because I did make those changes that I had talked about with my armor set.
Well, just listen for my roar.
Barry, what happened?
It is a wonderful thing.
He is the most majestic.
Yeah, the most beautiful and majestic. Oh, ever.
This time I fashioned a light to my belt.
Well, I need
You
to
know,
pay
that's a
attention
pretty
so
good
I
idea.
won't have to carve you.
Ooh.
Alright.
You better not touch our berry.
You better stay on 2 legs.
You alright? Are you threatening Barry?
Run!
Alright.
Pay attention to what I'm doing, and I just attack.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
probably start training yourself to pay attention.
It is interesting how you have your torch wrapped in your antlers.
Remember the lady at the market with the bunny?
Yeah, remember the bunny? The big bunny?
Was that not a
Pops?
lesson learned?
No, I still kill big things.
That was a big freaking rabbit.
But I don't think... my brain is killing me now.
See, like that one right there that we just passed.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Who are you talking to?
The person that just went running past us.
Oh. May I please see anyone? I still hear that fucking dragon.
That's because I'm running.
I don't understand. Are you able to turn into a dragon?
Not that I know of.
Well, you may have some kind of magic ability now.
I'd like to keep my human form.
Yeah, I want to be able to drink mead and ale.
Okay, Mages Guild.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
definitely.
that right, Barry?
Barry, do you have the coin to ride the carrot?
Yes, I have a sugar demon right now.
Yeah, okay.
Really? No question on that? Thank you, though.
Of course.
Barry's leading the way. I don't know where we're going.
I'm missing one.
Okay, everybody made it. No carriage sickness.
Excellent. start.
Waiting for Sandian.
Sandian's right there.
Right, making sure he doesn't have carriage sickness.
Oh,
There we go.
are you sick?
Yes.
Nope. Oh, you said yes.
Yeah, we're okay. Alright.
Okay. It's dark and raining, so this is mostly gonna be a guess. Get ready.
Okay.
How the heck do I get there from here going this way?
Oh, yikes. Wait, what'd you run us into? Oh my god.
There's so many hyenas sitting right there. This torch is broken.
Nice. Right.
If there's no lightning, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I can't see anything.
Are we going?
Good question. Just don't get lost.
I think the hyenas were squeaking at us.
Better than the growl I have.
Where's Twig? Got one?
Why does it feel like we're going in a circle?
I know.
Well, he did say it was dark and he was gonna do his best, so.
Wow. Honestly, I thought it was much farther than that. I think we folded space and time right there. I don't know.
Well, you did a good job with directions, Barry.
This doesn't look like an undead place.
What's this place?
That's the dead house.
Okay.
I sent them a letter yesterday to let them know I'd be stopping by. I think it's this letter in this mailbox right here.
You probably didn't read it.
They probably did not read it.
The person laying on the ground in here next to a chair?
Really?
Maybe he's in deep
Yeah.
thought.
No wonder.
Oh, you mean in front of the fire?
No.
Down here.
Very.
Down here. In here.
Oh.
I am going to walk away.
Same here.
That is one of them.
Well,
their faces are all kind of smushed. I don't know which one.
Is he dead?
Twig, what was the purpose?
That's a difficult question to answer.
I'm sure, actually. Don't know.
As far as I know, he's undead.
Unless there's educational things.
What was that saying?
Oh, Barry was going to show us around the place. He said there were educational things inside.
Well, there's
Hello?
educational things right there laying on the grass. Maybe we can find the other person.
Right!
There's a table knocked over.
God damn it. Well, I'm not getting a response out of him. I don't know if he's okay or not. It's hard to tell if he's alive. Are these doors? Can we just open them? No, they're all locked.
Hello?
There's no one else down there?
Maybe we should try to heal him.
Maybe we should look at family members? I don't know what to do.
Get wrecked, son.
Maybe, is there another way in, perhaps?
He might just be enjoying his unrest.
Hello.
They're all kind of undead, you know?
Hello?
Found the actual.
Marco!
I just heard somebody talk.
There's a sign over there.
Hello?
Wait, I was talking. Was it me?
Wait,
No,
was
somebody said hello,
Hello?
and it was not one of us.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello. I believe you have an unconscious person on the ground over here that you might want to take a look at. I cannot seem to identify if they are breathing or not breathing.
There's a body in your garden.
Yeah.
Well, it happens.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Oh, really?
I didn't see anyone.
Oh,
there's
Jameson. He's blending in quite well. He's doing very well. You're going to be a nice oak tree one of these days.
It's one of the warnings. You're supposed to be careful. He's sprouted out.
Oh, okay. So I see that you are not worried, so I will not be concerned. I was afraid that maybe he had gotten injured somewhere.
Rowan, come here.
Uh,
Real quick.
Are you injured?
Let me go get a bucket of water and I'll throw on him.
It's raining.
Oh, it is. Good evening, Barry. How are you?
Hello. I apologize. We're early.
Early for what?
Are you early, or are you arriving precisely when you intended to?
Well, I sent you a letter yesterday.
What? I haven't seen a letter.
I said, hey, I'm gonna stop by. I've got a book. I'm bringing some friends. One of them's beautiful. You can choose which one. Just kidding. You're all beautiful. I apologize.
The book is beautiful, or the people are beautiful?
Oh, they're all beautiful. All right, let's go.
Do we get to choose between the people that showed up? Which, or is it the book that we are choosing? I'm not sure.
Oh, right. You and books.
I'm here.
There's more. There's more. We haven't looked at everyone. If we haven't looked at you, let me look at you. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone's still beautiful. That's fine.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Do we need to do anything for Jameson? I'm sure he's just taking a nap. He just sitting in the chair, probably fell over.
Looks like he fell over. He's taken root. He's sprouted. That's what we try to warn you about here. Jameson!
Like I said, I know we're early, even though you didn't know I was coming. So if you need a moment or something, that's totally fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me just a moment. I was trying to get the cobwebs off before, yeah. So it's just a little early for me, but let me just check the cobwebs.
Fabulous. Also, don't worry. They're not gonna eat us.
Why would I be concerned about them eating us, Mary?
Never mind.
We were going to eat anyone at all. We don't eat anything. People try to feed us stuff all the time. We're not hungry. There's no insides anymore. It's empty. We don't eat. We can't eat. If we put anything in there, I just have to throw it away later.
These are my experts on death.
Ooh, yeah, well, I ate a sausage the other day. I had to open it up and throw it to the wolves later. It just rattles around on the inside in the empty parts. Yeah, it's no fun. Jameson! I hear Jameson.
See, they're very fun. If you're enjoying this, buckle up, I suppose.
Sorry. I don't think I've ever heard somebody talk about sausages rattling around in their stomach before. But I guess you don't have a stomach.
No, there's nothing in there. It's totally hollow. It just rattles around on the empty parts. Buddy here, he's not hollow anymore. We fixed him up. He's chosen what goes on the inside. I put the nests inside me. Bartholomew here, he's a walking beehive. We'll explain it all. All is explained inside.
See, it's all sealed up from the back here.
Oh,
the wax. Yeah, the wax has sealed it up. The bees, we had to put them in there. He was leaking terribly from the inside. You've never been to a tavern and leaked on the floor before, have any of you? If you do, you can put a little sponge in there to absorb the water. Or whatever you're drinking.
Oh, thanks. No, I've not had that issue.
Well, that's good.
So Barry, can we get a couple of introductions? Some not familiar faces.
Of course.
Just wanted to learn people.
Hello, everyone. My name is Barry. This is Bertrude. This is Bartholomew. This is Twig. Hello.
Hello, Twig.
This is Nala.
Hello.
Hello.
This person gets taller every time I see him. This is... Hold on.
Yeah. Can you remember?
This one's Bjorn, and this one's Roan, right?
No, other way around.
The other way.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I'm Ron.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
This one's Roan.
Everyone.
I apologize.
You did that on purpose, Barry.
I didn't. It's easier when there's one or the other of you. But seeing you both, I had to choose.
And then someone's getting taller, but we don't know the name. Is that right? We don't know yet.
This is Sandian.
Sandian. Well, Sandian.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Hello.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
So would everybody like to come inside and get out of the rain? We can finish up our introductions here.
Anyone able to drag a body? Can anyone drag?
Yeah, I can carry him if you want.
Yeah, I was dragging inside when it's dry. Drag inside. You may be firmly rooted here. You may not be able to drag. We'll try.
Well, I'm trying.
Right. Yeah, he's probably firmly rooted by now. It's too late. Oh, he's gone.
Did you add a little extra spooky in here?
What are you seeing in there? It could be. I don't know.
Just feels a little more spooky. I don't know.
Yeah, I checked off a couple of cobwebs and they've stuck to the ceilings.
Oh.
It was never really that spooky. It's not spooky. It's nice and warm. Just ask Granny. She's over there by the fire.
Yes, and please don't touch the vodka there. She kind of spit a fireball the other day.
I don't know what that is. She's drinking something. She spit a line of it into the fireplace, and a fireball 3 times the size of the fire shot out of it. We're not sure what it was, but I don't recommend drinking any of it. Probably not.
And I think the dog is looking for a bone, and so he's just waiting for the great opportunity to snag Granny's bones there.
Did you know that Barty painted Granny's toes the other day? He painted them. You know what he painted them to look like?
What?
Toes. He did a good job.
Yeah, I just didn't have the red nail lacquer to put them on.
That's just wanting red nails.
It looks really good.
No. Red nails is a slippery slope for Granny. She needs to stay like she is. It should be fine.
Okay, anybody else going to attend the tour today?
I think all of us are here to do the tour.
Okay. You ready to give a tour, Gertrude?
I was thinking about poor Jameson laying out there in the weeds.
In the weeds.
He's pretty rooted in there. I cannot even pick him up.
Oh yes. Next thing you know, there's going to be a nice oak tree. So.
All right. Well, a new tree.
Well, where should we start?
If you're cold, tired, or you need any repairs from your travel here, feel free to take a rest. You can stretch back, you can stitch on a toe or two if you've loosened one up on the way here. Don't mind Granny, she's just warming her old bones by the fire. If she asks you to get her anything, she can do it herself. She's just a lazy bones. Our goal here at the Institute is to research different methods and ideas and pass them on to you, the undecided or curious, so you can use those ideas to give your loved ones or yourself a better afterlife. We are not a funeral home or a cemetery. We're only a location to come to hear about the dead, their thoughts, and where to go from here. Join us as we pull back the shroud on the mystery of the next steps you may take in your afterlife journey, and to tailor that journey more to your choice. We began our studies to better understand our present condition. You may not be able to tell by looking at us, but we appear to be the picture of perfect health, but we are actually undead, as referred to in these parts. We don't have all the answers, but we're going to tell you what we have figured out so far. In our entrance hall here, you will find the towering shelves of different tomes we have combined with our own first-hand knowledge to help bring together the resources to bridge this world, the next, and possibly all the way back here again. On the shelves here we have some of the more famous volumes you may have heard of. The Dirt Mound, or There and Back Again, the Handbook for the Recently Diseased, and Rotted and Forgotten, The Early Years. As well as some of the more elusive tales you may not have heard of, such as Read the Fine Print, a guide to drinking medications, and Reaping Tom a Failed Task.
And Tales from the Grave. It looks like our attendees are a little afraid of the dead center. I guess someone warned them of the hot wax down their back.
I didn't!
Well. It looks like everyone's being cautious. None of you have stood directly under the hot wax, so I think you're fine. Everyone's...
Oh, yeah.
But yes, Bobby and myself, we started life as not undead. And then we took what we thought was a medication. It was delivered in the dark of night and in a parcel wrapped and thrown at the doorstep. We guzzled it before we really realized the true impact of what we were taking. You see, it wasn't a medication to stop us from dying should we become injured. Instead, it was some sort of magical potion that when you die, it claws you all the way back here to where we started. Here we are in front of you now. Could happen to any of you at any time. Have any of you eaten or drank anything in your life or taken any sort of medication or anything?
Just earlier, I drank one from them.
Did you read all the fine print we told you last time we saw you?
I asked! They didn't know!
All the pages. We told you read all the pages. There may be an extra one or two. Jameson, you're alive.
Hello, everyone.
Alive?
Greetings.
Alive.
What do you mean? What do you mean alive?
Yeah, we're alive. We're not dead. What else would you?
Yes, you were out in the garden, and you looked like you were grown into a great oak tree.
Yeah. We were afraid that you had taken root out there, that you had consumed some of the seeds or something.
But you haven't put any nuts in me lately, have you?
No.
That's something that's happening around here.
No, I won't ever stuff the person that cares for us with nuts.
All right.
Just maybe some mead and honey and turn them into a nice drink, maybe.
Nice drink. Everyone wants a drink out of the undead, right? They want to have a dispenser there. All right.
That's my idea.
Yeah. Any questions so far on the tour?
No, sorry for my late arrival, everyone. My name is Jameson. I recognize Barry, and is that Sandy in there?
Yes.
It's good to see you again.
Sandy, that's the man we met you at the shops. I remember you now.
Oh, yes, it was the nice gentleman at the shops.
It was so shiny.
Right down at the market there.
You.
Yes.
The glare off of your beautiful armor kept me from seeing you. Alright. Any questions at all regarding what you've seen so far?
You research the undead, but what species? Just human or all species?
Well, we're just researching what happens after. We help you decide what choices you need to best make for yourself should you become the undead. It happens. Sometimes you don't know it's going to happen. Just be prepared. That's what we're here for. Help you be prepared for your choices. Yeah. Any other questions at all? Jameson here's our caretaker. Without him, we would just fall to pieces.
Right, I keep them all bound together nicely.
Yeah.
I guess it's good that you did not take root.
It certainly is.
I'm excited to see what everyone picks.
Oh. There's choices to be made, and we'll measure you. Have any of you been measured already?
No.
Alright, we'll measure you here. We can do it in private if you like. It's just, some people enjoy the privacy, you never know. Alright, follow me forward to the next
Please
chamber.
step lively to the next chamber.
Okay.
I am 2.5 twigs tall.
Wow, okay. Watch it.
Our tour begins today with the most intimate question to ask yourself upon your death. What do I want to be stuffed with? This is a display room of numerous ideas for stuffing yourself or a certain someone when the time arrives. We find stuffing to be a very personal choice as it directly relates to the bearer. Of utmost importance when it comes to stuffing is cleanliness and a thorough removal of seeds, nuts, spores, tubers, and anything that might take root in your innards. Secondly, a good thorough sorting allows you to make sure the items are of good quality and not harboring anything such as pests or eggs, unless of course you prefer to become a walking hatchery. It's your own personal choice. Yes?
Yeah,
Questions?
Are you okay, Twig?
Yeah. Alright. Well, starting our stuffing tour is the softer side of stuffings. That includes hay, straw, moss, and fern leaves. These items all help replicate a certain internal softness akin to the squish of your original unwithered innards. Also, the softer stuffings allow lighter weight for those who don't want to be weighed down. Oh, that's the beginning of our choices here. Any questions so far?
Nope. I'm okay. Anyone else?
I'm good.
You mentioned getting stuff out, like no nuts or berries or whatever. But what if you use these herbs or something? Wouldn't those grow in you?
No, you remove the root. You only use the dried part.
The dry part of the herb, yes.
Got it.
Yeah, it's logic. You have to remove the tubers, the roots, anything like that. You wouldn't want
Right,
to put
any of the
eggs in.
seeds, any of the flowering items.
Logic isn't my strong suit.
These eggs right here, they're not for stuffing inside of you. They're just for display. It's to display the nesting material, which I prefer myself. It's just, you're going to find the nesting material with the eggs. Do not stuff the eggs. They're more here as a warning than as an option for you. Unless you want to be a hatchery. You may.
I thought it would be a good replacement for,
Yes. Yes, my dear Gertie, she ate a turtle's egg, and turtle grew inside of her.
I did not eat that egg. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I don't eat anything. I did not eat the egg. I just stuffed it in there with the nesting material. I didn't look closely.
and so we eventually had to remove the turtle, but my dear Gertie has kept her snap.
I kept the snap, sure. Next up in the room here, we have the herbarium. Do you or your loved ones have a preference for the spicy or piquant things in life? Well, look no further than dried herbs. Similar in substance to the softer stuffings of the world, but with that something extra. Also not to be overlooked is pest prevention that certain oils may provide to one's internal cavity. Not to be overlooked is the flavor of the herbs themselves. Feel free to take yourself a taste and rub the herbs between your fingers to smell the oils, as scent is a vital component of the herbs as well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Barry likes the herbal side. He kind of wants it to make a tea out of it.
Possibly.
Barry does like his tea.
Does in fact.
I have another question.
Yeah, sure.
Why is this thing in the center of the room?
Did you know what this is?
Of course, but I'll let you tell us.
That's here for drawing water. Look at all these beautiful flowers. We don't want the people who work here and ourselves to have to go all the way down to the river and fight the snake every time in order to get water, when we can just draw it from the well here and make sure we water the plants. Makes
indoor plumbing, got it.
Yeah, it makes life simple. Simplify
It's
your life,
marvelous.
Ben. You'll be glad you did.
Right,
It's
we
all
wouldn't
coming
expect
together.
the help to go out to the ever-rainy jungle to collect water.
Oh, no. Who would want to be out there when you could be in?
I don't expect anything. Ever.
You have a well in your room, Barry. If not, you may want one.
Actually, I have a very large wading pool.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's a smart idea. See, we're thinking alike now.
Too true.
Did you finally hire a decorator for your room then?
No, I just keep cramming random stuff people give to me in there.
It's a gifting suite. Oh, that's nice. You just put a lot of gifts in there. Gift display room, right this way.
The only
he
one
seems
I
very
can't
sentimental.
display
I like that.
is this flower.
The sentimental.
So I just carry it with me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what flower is that?
It's a bluebell.
A bluebell. That's a good choice. Is that your stuffing choice? Have you decided?
No, it was a gift. I just can't display it. It'll wilt.
Oh, I see. Well, if it wilts, let it dry, and then you can keep it aside. Lay it aside in a nice drawer somewhere, nice and dry, and then when the time comes, you can have it stuffed on the inside of it. You keep it
Okay.
forever. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. All right. Speaking of flowers, that brings us to our next station in stuffing, florals. When it comes to scent, florals lead the way in the stuffing department. Do you or a loved one have a certain scent that brings you happiness? Well, florals may be the answer for you, offering the ability to mix and combine some of nature's harvest to combine the impression the body leaves behind. What do you want to be said when you stagger or lumber out of a room?
Lilac.
Questions on the florals? Any questions so far?
Lavender vanilla mixture.
Oh, that could be nice.
Lilac.
Oh yes, my dear Gertie is filled with petunias. She smells so pretty.
I would not use the seeds from the vanilla pod just in case they hatched on the inside. You don't want sprouted seed. You'd be growing your own vanilla in there. It could be an option. I know that Barry here, he has an idea for what he wants to be stuffed with. I'll let him share it if he wants to. If he doesn't want to, it's up to him.
Alright, perhaps a safer way is for vanilla is in a sachet you're going to get to next.
Yeah, the sachet. Here we go. We'll talk about that next. Alright. A component as well as a byproduct of florals, herbs, and other natural products or spices. Perhaps you or a loved one was a chef or a gourmand in life and was led by their palate through life. Spice is not to be packed in solidly into the cavity due to the weight of it. But it's normally used as a top note to the other choices made along the way. The perfect blend of herbs, florals, and a top note of spice can bring a complex aroma to one. As a warning, some spices are quite pungent and stubborn to remove. If you enjoy those types of spices, you can always pack them into a sachet. That way it makes for easy removal later. You put the sachet in, and then you can always remove it later.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, we've seen in our research it's not unusual to customize the scent that you're giving off for a traditional day, or to add a certain scent for a temporary time, or to celebrate a special season. Perhaps there's a scent that reminds you of spring. You can always pack that in a sachet and toss it into the empty hole that you have on your inside.
And did you know that sugar and spice and everything nice, that's what little girls are made of?
I don't think that's true. We haven't really seen that that's actually what's inside on the research.
Right, we don't have the evidence for that. We're still ongoing.
No.
That was in the tale.
I don't want to spread misinformation. Alright. Rounding the room, we're brought here to the sturdier section for the replacement of the occasional bone or for support of internal structure. Just as personal as some of our other choices is the choice for sturdier supplies. There are differing weights and strengths of wood, depending on what you'll be doing with what's left of you. But wood offers a nice weight and the ability to customize the shape to suit the use, be it head, shoulders, knees, or toes.
Knees and toes, knees and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes.
Right. Any questions so far?
You didn't cover the bones part.
Bones? Yeah, you can take the wood as we see here in front of me. These flatter pieces can be carved to make a kneecap, or perhaps a replacement for a hole in your skull because you fell all the way off of a mountain and put a hole in yourself. Behind me here, there's different types of vines can be used to replace a forearm bone, or maybe a shin bone if you were to lose one. The twigs here can be good to whittle down to make a nice new finger bone or toe bone, if you need a replacement. Have you ever tried to sort through a box of fingers? Anyone? Try to figure out which one's which?
I have, yes.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it? We're warning you now. You could also get your fingers tattooed while it's not too late yet for you. Because if your fingers all fall off and end up in a box, and you're just rolling the box side to side, fingers rolling side to side, you're trying to decide not only which finger goes where, but which hand they go on. That's the hard part. You can kind of determine from the length which finger's which. But which hand does it go on? I'm still not sure I got them all right. I did my best. You do as well as you can.
Yes, definitely label them left or right, and ones and twosies and threesies.
Yeah? And don't, whatever you do, don't try to sew your own feet on in the dark. It's not smart. If you've lost both of your feet during the day and you hobble home and make your way to bed and you think, well, before I go to bed, I'll just stitch these feet on really quick. And then the next thing you know, you'll back up the next morning and the feet are on the wrong leg because it was too dark. Make sure it's daylight when you sew things back on. It makes it easier in the long run. You don't have to redo everything.
Well, you can tell these two have been keeping me very busy for all these cautionary tales.
Yes, poor Jameson. Without him, we would fall apart.
Well, that stack of branches over there used to be at least 3 times as tall, but Gertrude here likes to recreationally mountain climb and keeps falling off and snapping her legs.
Keep trying to learn how to climb. It's not the up part that's the hard part. It's the coming down the mountain. I just throw my body against the rocks and roll down. If you see anyone rolling down the mountain, that's probably me.
I don't know if it's a roll or more of a slide and thump, thump, thump as you hit every little gash in the cliffside.
Almost like a bounce.
Have you ever fallen off of a tall area and you hear the twig snap inside your leg? It happens all the time. I have to keep that whole stack of twigs over there just for myself, just in case. Put a new one in. Let's try again.
I'd like to point out that twigs stuffed with twigs is way too on the nose. You gotta pick something else.
Ow! A little on the nose.
What are you talking about? Twigs stuffed with twigs.
He's behind me. Oh, she's moving.
That was someone named Twig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely puts a different spin on things. I understand it now.
Twig and a twig.
It's better than a branch, I guess.
Yeah, this mountain here, just across the woods here, we affectionately refer to as Broke Leg Mountain because the amount of times Gertrude has come flailing down the mountain and landed in a heap at the bottom.
It's my training mountain. It doesn't do as much damage as it could, but it still does some damage sometimes. I throw myself on the side of the mountain and slide down. It doesn't always work though.
I thought you liked the bottom of it, where you lay and get the sun hitting you in the face, because that's where I usually see you laying, is at the foot of that mountain.
Do a lot of laying there. It's all right. Sometimes you need to lay and take a break because something broke. That's all right.
Alright, we deforested the whole area when Gertrude here was putting the last bit of roof on and kept seemed like purposely just throwing herself from the top of the building.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't throw herself at that giant snake that's just on the other side of that cliff side.
I didn't throw myself at any snake. If you threw yourself into the snake, would it help slow you down as you're falling? If it gulps you, you're sliding now down inside a flesh tube. Help slow you down a little, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I spread my arms and legs out, create more friction.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that brings us now to what we call the custom corner or the weird place.
The monstrosity corner is what I call it, with that sheep there.
Right.
We have an assortment of items here. Was that Sally a prickly person? Did your grandfather prefer the drink? Well, there's always a chance to customize the afterlife experience with their stuffings. Here we have cactus for the prickly person. We have hops for the beverage fan. We have some pepper here for the caustic creature, as well as things like butterfly wings for a bit of lift to your ordinary day. As you can see, the choices are seemingly endless, as well as very intimate when it comes to stuffings. We hope you've been able to start thinking about what you, your loved ones, or even old Aunt Sally would like to be stuffed with when the time comes. Any ideas so far that anyone has? Anything pique anyone's interest?
That's a very important question. As everything starts to wither away inside, it starts to lose shape. So you've got to stuff something back in there just to keep the form right.
I am taking lots of notes.
I want to be misshapen. We've also had questions. There was conjecture on one of our other tours. What if you want broader shoulders when you're dead? What if you want a tinier waist? Or what if you want a larger bicep or longer fingers? Can you customize the stuffing and the innards and the sticks and twigs? We think you could. We think
Right,
you
there
could.
should be quite a bit of augmentation available at that point. You can sort of build it where it wasn't before or remove it.
I think it was Barry's supposedly son, Benny, that wants to be taller.
He does.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that was probably his son.
Possible son.
Possible.
You
Yeah.
possibly have a son? You don't know if you do or no?
Wait, what? You had a fox child?
Fox child.
Oh.
Is that what you said?
No, a possible son.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, a possible son showed up, knocked on our door while we were giving a tour of to Barry, and next thing you know it, Barry was taking the test of fatherhood, and I don't know if he passed or failed or.
I don't know if Barry wants you to talk about all these things. That could be a personal thing, you don't know.
For the record, I think I failed.
Yeah, I think he said something like F something, Daddy doesn't have enough money or something.
That did occur.
Failed as in a negative or failed as in a positive?
Failed as in he's not a good father.
Actually, everything about that conversation was a failure. I gotta say.
Well.
You might have met him already. He runs around in a blue wolf hood. He's very short.
Yeah, very short.
Who is it?
His name is Benny.
Oh, I thought you said Danny. That is why I said you had a fox baby.
Oh, no.
Barry, did you have a very active social life? Could there be more than one child now?
Well, I certainly hope not, since I wrote him a love poem.
Has anyone else claimed to be your child?
Actually,
This is the first I've heard that Danny could be Barry's child as well.
Oh, I was not sure. Maybe. No.
As far as I'm aware, I do not have any children.
Alright. Well, there's always time.
Noted. He acknowledges having no children.
No children. Alright, put that down in his history. No
Yes, and so no children can pick his stuffings. Perfect.
Gertrude, there's plenty of ropes upstairs for measuring when we need.
Okay, so we're going into the next room. Don't forget about the notes in case anybody wanted to jot anything down.
Oh, we got notepads here in the box if anyone wants to jot
Right.
down what the choices might be now before you forget. We're going to go through some more options for you in the next chamber. Feel free to grab a notepad if you need one. If not, follow me.
Now we've got to hire a housekeeper for these cobwebs. Some of these look suspiciously like spider webs.
Ah, no, surely not.
Well, you do live in the jungle.
I've never given it
It's
much
not in the
spiders
forest.
out here, to be honest.
Anywhere near here, right?
Yeah, we have a large group of spiders living across in the dark, creepy woods across the way.
I think I
Yeah.
just want to be clean.
You're pretty close to the Silkwoods, right?
To have the blood
Right.
scooped out, so
I suppose a couple of them could have made their way across on the back of a crocodile, maybe.
Could be. They could be nesting in the attics for all we know. Or in the catacombs.
who's this person?
Okay, do we have everything?
Not all the people. We're still waiting. Everyone's getting notepads.
Come on, you two.
We're on our way.
All right. Has everyone joined? Did we lose someone? No, it looks fine.
No, we're all here.
All right, I think we're good.
If you're not here, say you're not here.
You're not here, say you're not. All right, we're good.
I'm not all here.
That's a very existential question, Bart.
You know, there's a lot of layers to "Are you here?" Especially when you're undead. It starts to get confusing sometimes. This right here is what you don't want. This here's a warning. Warning, warning. Make sure to take note of this. Do not be buried in this type of coffin. It's a little on the thin side, and it could possibly collapse later. It just depends. There's a lot of things. If you're going to come back from the other side, or you think you may want to come back from the other side, or if you drank or ate anything, or took any kind of medication and didn't read the label, then you could be back. If you went into one of these right here, there's a chance you could be coming back flatter than you currently are. It takes a lot of work to get things back the way they used to be. Oh, never know.
So, Jameson, what's that material made out of?
That's a really cheap pressboard material that's just made out of scraps and leavings from the workshop floor mixed with ichor. Looks like wood, but it's very, very cheaply made and will collapse quickly under the weight of all the earth.
Yeah, feel free to take an inspection and look at this if you want. Make sure you don't get one of those when the time comes. These here are just one step up from that as well. These are pretty sad to try to bury loved ones in. We recommend something a little more sturdy than your average shipping box. You don't really want to stuff them in there. You can use these for bits and bobs and extras. Maybe you lost an arm already. That's okay. Keep it around. You may put it back on when the time comes. Stuff it in a box like this and keep it for safekeeping. And make sure when you're buried, it's buried near you so you don't have to dig so far to find it.
Yeah, definitely store your bobs in there.
Yes. Do we have any couples here? Anyone who wants to admit it?
Twig.
What? I am not a couple.
You're not? You're not your own couple? Well, you can be. There's no judgment here. Here we have a box made for couples. Did you have 10 or 12 children in your life? Were you always being aggravated by others when you wanted a little one you certainly loved? If you wanted extra time with your loved one, but you never could achieve it in life, you can now achieve it. What's that? What?
What? No!
All right. Hello? Let you in. I wasn't sure.
Are you already sick, Barry? Have you come down with something?
Yes.
No, I hope not.
Choices need to be made quicker than what you're making them.
Let me have some tea, I guess.
Yeah, you could have tea. When it comes to the couple's box, you can both be buried in here and have your private time for as long as you like before you burst your way out and climb to the surface. You may want to spend a year or two down below just getting to, have the private time you never got to have with your loved one before everyone knows the truth of the matter. You can be buried both facing the same way, or if you're feeling frisky, you can be buried facing two different ways. It's not, it's all up to the person. We have no judgment here based on your personal choice.
Heads and knees and toes.
Head, shoulders, knees to toes. Here we have the stone coffin. Now we're talking. If you want to preserve your own carcass and make sure that when you burst forth from your depths below, that your body is as well preserved as you can be, we recommend the stone coffin. It's also highly recommended after you are the undead and you've come back from the other realms beyond. That you want a little quiet time to yourself. We have found the stone coffin to be a lot quieter on the inside than some of the other versions that are available out there. Any questions so far on this half of the room?
I do. Actually.
Yes, oh.
I was wondering, after we saw Benny and his husband, Benzie, if they both used this coffin, could there be like a stone wall between so that one couldn't hear the other snoring?
That's a possibility. You can customize for whatever you like. I would recommend, if you don't want to hear the other person at all, you probably want to make the entire coffin out of stone and then some sort of divider down the middle.
Right, that could all be customized. That's no problem.
Oh, sure. We don't sell it here, but you're free to customize this for yourself. What we want to do here is help you better understand your choices and freedom of choice.
Right, it doesn't have to be couples for this this very large burial device. If you're someone who just likes to live singly in a large bed by yourself and you can sleep like an X, you could also take that and be comfortable as well.
Oh yes, I kind of like sleeping diagonal.
See what you're
There you
doing.
go.
You're measuring yourself there. You would probably need one of these just for yourself. You're such a wide person. You're going to want to make sure you got
Wow.
in there to roll around.
Can you customize the stone one to be as large as that?
Sure. You just want to think about these things. People don't think about this. They just die. The next thing you know, they're just gone. And they haven't thought about any of the choices they wanted to make along the way. We're just here to help make you understand that you want to talk about these things before the time.
See, that's an excellent question. It's exactly why we decided to do a lot of research and show people things like this. These are questions you never really maybe thought about before, and now you have the opportunity to see it in front of you and kind of confront the situation. That way you're not ill-prepared.
My biggest question we haven't gotten to yet, and it's that in that corner.
We're getting there. We're getting to the stuff. We're getting to customization now.
Right.
Specialty and we talked about your options for the basic. Now we're going to go into customization. All right. Were you a seafaring type? Did you come from a family who loved the oceans? Do you want to be buried at sea, but your family wants to keep you close by in case you burst forth again? If you are one of those types, we recommend one of these here. We fill this with seawater here, and your loved ones could do the same for you. They build you something similar to this, fill it with seawater, and dump you in. Then when the time comes for you to come back from whatever greets you on the other side, then you jump back out of here and say, "Ha, I'm back. Didn't think I'd be back this quick, did you? But here I am. Thank you for burying me close to home. I would have had to have swam in order to get back here." This helps make the journey a little quicker to get back home.
And this does appear to be a bit small, but this is more of a just a small display model we found to fit in here. They come in many different sizes, even up to this size.
Sure. You can customize whatever you like. These are just options. Here we have something very similar. These items here are to be used as a flotation device. Let's say that your loved one or yourself had set that you're going to be buried at sea, not pretend at sea. All right. Then you fill your loved one with stones. You tie the leg to one of these special ropes here, and you toss them overboard with the flotation device. That way, later on, if you need to check and see they're ready to come back up, you can always go back to sea, find your mark, hold them up, and see if they're ready. If they're not ready, you can always haul them up just to get a good look at them and chuck them overboard again. It's no never mind. No one minds at all.
Yeah, perhaps you had a really close confidant, maybe a partner in crime, and it's the only person you trusted with your life. They passed away on you ahead of time. You could bury them like this. There comes time when you've got enough secrets and you can't hold anymore. You need someone to listen to what you've got to say. You can go pull them back up and tell them everything you need to, then let them go again.
Good confidant never really fades, do they? You just hold them in, tell them what you need to, and dump them overboard again.
Also, I apologize. My mom called, so I answered it.
Sometimes it's good to get things off your chest.
Besides the hair, right?
All right, any questions so far? We'll get to this specialty item here in the corner we've been asked about. All right, let's say that in death, let's say you were a fabulous warrior and you raged across the lands and laid waste to many a town and village. if that's the case, or if you just loved raising horses or petting them, or you had a favorite animal whatsoever, then when the time comes, we recommend that you have a form made such as this. Your horse's skin around, and you can have that stretched onto this form here. And when it's time for you to depart, you could depart in style, riding as you once did, off into that final battle where you're gonna find out if you're coming back or not. I've also had conjecture. What's that?
And a very good question we had from the last group that came through is whether they could be buried with their mount, with their horse. And we conjectured that this could possibly be opened up, and your body could just be crammed right there inside of your mount, and you could both be buried together.
I like the idea of crammed. You just crammed in. But when you're in there...
I have another question.
No, of course. What is it?
I have a Tharian friend. That's kind of like a lizard person. Not important. The important part is he rides a giant iguana because that's the only thing that can support his weight. Could something like that be altered to host an iguana skin?
I don't see why not. There's plenty of skilled carpenters in the land here. They could, maybe change the foundation here a bit, the supports, and just change up the shape some.
I'll let him know.
I'd like to meet this person. He sounds very interesting. I don't think I've met anyone like that around here.
Well, I'll try and bring him, but honestly, advertising this place is a little difficult. Everyone seems so hesitant when I say, come with me.
How do you describe the place?
The dead house.
But we're
All
not.
right.
Well, we're not really dead, are we? We're undead, but we're not
Right.
dead.
Not quite
But
dead if we're undead.
This is preparation for death.
Sort of. It's for your after death. We don't really want to prepare you just to die. You gotta make these choices so that when the time comes for you to come back, you're not surprised by what happened to you, what other people decided for you.
I have a question. If you are, let's say, buried with your mount or stuffed in it, is there a chance that you and your mount will come back?
There's always a chance, yeah. See, we didn't expect to die at the time that we did, and once death finally met us, it was just nothing but darkness, and then suddenly we got yanked and clawed back from the edge of death. I didn't know that was going to happen, so I guess surprises can always happen like that.
Yeah, there's always chance for surprise. You never know.
That's why Gertrude always pushes the important thing to always make sure you read all the labels and side effects on any medication you may take.
Oh yes, really read that fine print. The potion that we drank said you get scratchy nose, runny ears, and I think there was several other things, and then death was the very final one.
Right. And who was the only one that had that paperwork, Bot?
Yeah, it was in my pocket, but I didn't read it until after I had drank the potion.
Right, because you looked it over and said it wasn't important. Yeah, we'll just sign it.
Yeah, we just signed it, and that was the end of it.
You weren't the only one that drank that potion, by the way.
Yeah, Granny drank it, and I'm not sure how she became up skin and bones, but, actually no skin, but bones.
Yeah, we lost Granny for the better part of a week. There's no telling what she went through. She's been so tired ever since. She just lays on the couch.
And she just turned up one day, scratching and clawing at the door. We had to let her in.
Yeah.
Like a lost dog.
And then she went straight to the liquor cabinet, and she took out the liquor, and she tried to drink it, but it went right through her and went right into the fire and made a big old fireball out of it.
Are you gonna place your order, Nala?
No, not right now.
Wait until the next room.
I see she's been taking lots of notes. It's very important. You never know what it is that you may not know about, things you'll need afterwards, just in case.
Yeah. You never know. Alright.
I just thought of something about the stuffing room. Is it possible to stuff you with, like, how do I put this? Poison, like a black lotus or something, in case someone tries to rob you before you reawaken?
Sure, it's not gonna bother you at all.
Preventive stuffing, I like that.
Sort of a preventative,
What's that, bot?
So if he stuffs himself with poison, what's the poison going to do? Is he going to try to issue the poison to the person that's trying to rob him?
Well,
Right.
Body. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, the Black Lotus plant is sort of a noxious gas around it that affects anyone that comes in contact.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. And you can also be buried with a sword or a mallet or a bell as well, so that when you're ready to come flying from the tomb that you're in, you'll have a weapon in hand.
Right, regardless if you take in anything suspect, you want to make sure you leave leave instructions, and no matter who buries you, they bury you with some sort of a device, like Bot said, like a mallet or a bell. That way, if someone comes to grieve over you and they're standing over where you're buried, they can hear you ringing it, and lets them know that you need to get out.
Or my tiny horn.
Oh, don't tell me you still got the pocket horn.
Of course. Also,
let's hear it.
Oh, sure.
Oh no.
That's the horn that we heard General Barry leading everyone into battle against the Deathclaw that day.
Oh yes, he was very fierce. He was on top of the mount and rode into battle, and we followed in behind him. And but I think we were going in the opposite direction. But he was going in the direction of the fight, I believe.
If you were stuffed with Black Lotus, wouldn't you just release gas sort of all the time?
Yes.
Alright, that could be a problem if you didn't remove that stuffing after you climbed forth out of the burial area, the coffin or whatnot. It's something that will have to be changed. Maybe rinse the cavity out well and then change the stuffing.
Yes. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to go up to the office and check on some paperwork.
Just one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna help Marty sort some things out.
Alright. Another one of the popular burial options is here. If you were perhaps a building contractor or constructor of some sort, or just maybe never owned a dwelling or a home, you can see that this one is shaped a bit more like a home with a peaked roof. Could give you that little bit of something you are missing in life if you're buried in it. Also, the added benefit here is the sloped top of it makes much less resistance were you to awake and no one was to help you and you tried to push the top off by yourself. Sort of helps push the dirt away to get that coffin top off. Also much more sturdy than some of the wooden options over there, and this one may take the place of something larger made out of wood here without having to do quite as much adjustment. This one's already got quite a bit more, I guess, living space, if you want to say that. This is also a good option for if you needed to be buried above ground. Maybe you were in a swampy area like this, or a place that's prone to flooding near a river. It's not going to wash away the burial area. It's just pretty much going to stand still. It's very heavy.
you doing?
Testing it.
How does she fit? She fits well.
She fits in the box right next to her.
Right. This may be a good option as well. I thought maybe only Boone would fit in this one.
Oh, me myself. Hold on.
Can a box be made for more than 2 people?
No, I'm sure that could be accommodated. As Gertrude stated earlier, we're not actually a supply area or anything like that. We're just here to sort of show some options. So I'm sure other carpenters, contractors, they'd be able to modify the design to fit larger people. I know some people have quite a group of people they're very fond with, and maybe they all wanted to be buried together.
Well, it's just a thought of having a variety of ladies.
Oh, right.
So you and your have a couple questions, but I'm not going to ask them now.
I appreciate that line of questioning. It's something that's never crossed my mind before. We'll have to have that as an option as well.
It's just like with 2 people, you might get tired of the same person. And a
Yikes.
variety would be nice.
Oh. These are like more personal questions that not everybody needs to hear, Bjorn.
Research spans a lot of different topics, and as I said, it's not something that's come up, so we hadn't actually looked into that. So that puts another spin on things. But did you hear the question?
No, I didn't. I was consulting with Gertrude, and her voice can be a little scratchy sometimes, and so. So what's the question?
The question was whether one of these larger coffins could be made to support a larger number of people.
Yo, that was a good one.
In case, say, someone wanted to be buried with quite a variety of women.
Kind of a groupie. Yeah, you could probably do that, but usually if you have multiple people, you usually like one and not the other, and or one gets jealous and not the other, and then there's the battle between the multiples, and next thing you know it, you're going to be kind of stuck between here and what is it, fire and brimstone, stuck between multiple people.
That's fine. Just go ahead and make it for him. I'm curious to see how long that'll last.
Perry, did you need a tissue? It sounded like your nose was running again.
What do you mean?
He has allergies, real bad allergies. Right. He sniffled the other day last time he was here.
I did hear a very large bat. It must have just flown by.
It could have, yeah.
That could be it.
You know, they use echolocation, so they bounce sound waves out. They fly over, honk, 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 just blasting out those sound waves.
It is. You know that. It's very interesting.
Gertrude, would you like to go over the skin option over here?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should skip that one in mixed company. Honk.
We can if we need to. Sure, we'll just pass right on by. We didn't discuss this one, no. We didn't discuss this style here.
We went over that when you stepped outside and went upstairs.
Everyone switch seats! It's time! Move down!
I didn't want to hold anything up while you were gone.
Skipping this one part, I was skipping otherwise.
And as we pass by this standing sarcophagus,
Come on, Barry.
I'm coming!
Here. Is there anyone here that doesn't think that this likeness here appears to be made in Barry's image?
Wait, let me get next to it.
Oh.
Let me take the hat off. Watch this.
Yeah,
It's a discovery we made when he was here last time.
Ah, the spitting image.
It's an uncanny resemblance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he was holding a tea last time instead of
Oh, my
a
cup.
sword. Yeah, you forgot the cup.
A clean cup.
Clean cup.
Clean cup.
There it is. Yeah. So,
What?
it was looking very similar. We thought that maybe it would need to be recarved, that the sword need to be turned into a nice teacup.
Right. And in the case of Barry's demise, there's something I'm sure that could definitely be ordered from the Stonecrafter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They need to change nothing except for the sword. Damn bats.
Alright, that brings us here to smaller containers. Did you lose just a piece of yourself, but you don't want to put it in a wooden box and bury it in the ground? Then there's always chance you can put it here in one of these vessels and have it buried with you. When the time comes for you to burst the ground, don't forget to take your vessel with you and take that extra toe, finger, whatever you may have lost along the way. And then you can always sew it back on when the time comes. What was that, Barry?
What? Oh, I think you have an interesting wind chime outside.
Oh, yeah. It's just a breeze. It's blowing through the trees. Here we have another vessel. This is for that special someone who was a special wine merchant, or perhaps they dealt in some sort of other goods. You can always have yourself buried in it. Let's say your aunt was a special wine lover. Aunt Sally, you can have her folded up, plunged into a barrel filled with wine and sealed up before she's buried. Another option for you, just to think about. Keep on the side, just in case.
Somehow Granny managed to make her way out of that one and find her way all the way here.
Where am I? Granny would love to be folded and placed into a barrel like this with some of that special drink that she has downstairs, some of her medication downstairs.
Yeah.
She'll be buried with that. Here we have a small container, a small vessel, surrounded by a much larger container. This is for that person who worries that in their death somehow they will be damaged. You can always put yourself into one of these special containers here, which has an extra container around the outside to ensure that you're preserved on the inside.
Oh! Wait a second.
Yes, Barry.
What's that?
I had an idea, but I'm trying to identify how morbid it actually is. Let me think about it.
That's fine. You're all good. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, those little music boxes that are made with, like, gears and you wind them up? Some of them spin?
Right.
Yeah.
Could you maybe take your fingers off or toes or something, put them onto those and wind it up so all your digits are just moving around, but not on your hand?
That's a possibility. You only have so many to go around, though. It depends. Depending on what kind. So we have one of those devices here on this statue. There's a device here. We're not quite sure what it is. It has a crank on one end. It has some little strings that go through the device. You see that the one hand is turning a crank, and the other hand is using the device. That's
a hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, it could be. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? Instead of the device doing the strumming, you just attach the fingers there?
Actually,
I
no,
think he's
but
talking
that's...
more of a music box. So once you open the lid, your fingers pop out and do a little dance as the music plays.
I I see. I thought you meant they would play the music for you when you turned the crank. I thought, well, you only have so many fingers, but you can try.
Like perhaps you were a ballerina and then your fingers or maybe even your toes can continue the dance afterwards.
Yeah, just the toes.
Exactly.
So does the music box go? I
don't know that song. That seems familiar, but at the same time strange. I don't really remember that song. All right, back into here. Sorry to
That must be one of those
distract
songs that the kids are listening to these days.
Yeah, those youth.
The youth people, we call them.
You coming, Twig?
So that brings us here to this device. Do you fear being buried under the water? Do you want to ensure that you stay above ground and above water in your afterlife? Yeah. This is for you. Some sort of container such as this that you can be buried above ground so that you're somewhat better preserved than the ones who are soaking in the water. It does take, however, two hands, it takes two people to lift this lid. You working
It's
from
very
the
heavy.
Yeah, you may need another party working the outside of the edges here to help get you out when the time comes. Just make sure you have something for noise making in there so that you... Did you have that little noise maker where you buried, the one you were using the other day? Be buried with something similar to what Barry has here in case you need to sound an alarm that you don't underground.
Oh, you mean my tiny horn? Or this?
Yeah, the tiny...
I keep some bells in my pocket.
See, you can ring the bells like this and someone know you're in there. Or you could be playing that tiny horn. Did you have the tiny horn? There it is.
There we go.
Just imagine that emanating from the grave from deep underground. Everyone know you're down there.
I recommend some type of horn or some type of bell. A larger bell will work too.
Listen to that. Something such as that. Just enough to alert the average person that you're underground. If you're buried above ground like this, they can hear it a little bit better. But if you're under the ground, you're going to have to shake that bell so they can hear you. But don't be buried all by yourself. You can't make any noise down there except the... Nobody pays attention to at the grave. They want to hear a bell or a little tiny horn or something.
It could get lost in the whispering of the wind too easily.
That could.
Yeah, and that's why you don't want a grave that's too big with multiple people in it, just in case you get that one annoying person that wants to constantly honk his horn.
Don't know of anyone like that.
No, we don't know anyone, do we?
I accept you all for your horn blowing or not.
I don't have a horn. I don't even own a horn. But it's all right. We don't mind whatever you want to use from under the ground. It's fine with us.
So the next device here is what I call the Stuffinator 3000.
Well, we named it. Now it has a name, everyone.
That's the first time I'm hearing this. Well done, Bart.
Yeah. So you put your stuffings on those little hooks there, and it stuffs it right into you. Jameson took it for a test spin the other day, and
it was breathtaking.
It was very breathtaking, yes.
I leaked like a sieve for over a week.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with things like this. You don't really want to be buried in this thing. It's gonna be hard for you to move around. You'll be anchored in place and down there rattling, trying to get the doors open. It's not gonna be easy. It's aggravating. All right. Here behind Barty, we have another selection of options for you, including different kinds of jugs and tops. And right here in the middle, we have one that's made for the lovers. if you have a special loved one and you have a special piece of them, you may want to bury it all by itself for all you know. You could put it in this. It's got sort of a heart shape with the little handles, and therefore can be used as a lover's vessel of sorts for that special thing that you wanted to bury and keep hidden. Alright, that brings us to our final of the vessels in the vessel room.
This is one of my favorites.
This is for that special someone. If you want to have a special someone, but you don't need to see all of them all the time, you can put the body down inside the jug and just leave the head poking out the top. Perhaps before bed you want to visit the little head and give them a kiss on the cheek before bedtime. But if they get too rowdy or too mouthy, you may want to take the little mallet here that comes with the jug and you whack them over the head and drive them back down inside. And then you take the little wooden plug and you hammer it all around the edges, and you have a nice night's sleep without any troubles or worries. Options, all sorts of options.
That's very convenient for the living.
Yes, it is. Some of our ideas are for the living, and some are for the recently deceased, and some are for those who have gone all the way there and decided that they wanted to come back or were forced to be clawed back to here. Does anyone wish to be measured today? Publicly measured or private, it's up to you.
I've already been measured.
Yes?
I think I'm gonna need time to think about it.
Thinking about it. Yeah, it's time to think about it. Anyone else? Anyone? I'll head up to the measuring place if anyone wants to be measured. It's for your loved ones, so they know what size you are later. You don't want them to not know.
That's very easy and painless, I assure you.
Sure.
I try not to cut off toes, heads or toes.
I'll do it.
It's always good to know just how long you are, so that way the correct vessel could be chosen after you're gone, if need be.
You don't want anything that's too tightly fitted for you. Alright.
I have Nala go alone.
Alright, if you're ready. Who was it that was being measured? Was it you?
Sure.
Do you want a private measurement, or can everyone pile in? They're coming up the stairs now. It's up to
I mean, I'm not getting naked, right?
No, you're just gonna
Just
lay on
put
the
me
little
on a
table
pyre,
here just
light
as
it
you
on
are.
fire.
You could lay up there
The wind
for
blow
us.
my ashes.
So you can lay on your side or your back or your stomach. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you lay low, please. Try not to be folded over yourself like Granny
True
does.
Viking funeral on a pyre. Let the wind blow my ashes. And give my sword to somebody who's worthy.
I have one question.
Okay.
Can we stuff you something before we burn you?
Like what?
Alright. Now that you're in place, I'm going to grab the rope. Body, if you'll grab the knife.
Big
It'll make you happy, I guess.
Okay, I got the knife.
That could definitely make the smell better while he is burning.
If you'll hold the rope right here at the top of your head, I'm gonna hand it to
Maybe
you.
some good cooking herbs or spices or whatnot. Smell like a roasting boar or a chicken.
Bottom of your foot. Now, Body, if you'll cut it right here.
Put chicken around.
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna put chicken in.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I have a length of rope perfectly measured to the
You
length
would
of
need
your
to
body.
have some like
I'll hand it
barrels
to
of
you when
mead
you're
that
ready. Just let me know.
your fellow friends can be drinking and partake
Okay, thank you.
Right.
while being with you. Yes.
Alright, it's in the little box here. It's the first little one that you'll see. You just
Okay,
grab that rope and it's been
I'm gonna
cut
wait
to the length
outside.
of
I don't
you.
know about you guys.
That way you hand that to your loved ones when the time comes and go, this is the length I am. Make sure that the devices are fit for me. I don't want to be crammed down there.
Thank you.
Sandian?
You're welcome.
Anyone else?
Anyone else want to be measured? We have one successful measurement today. Anyone else?
I can hold your hand if you're nervous.
I thought you were doing.
Gertrude, we got another one on the table.
Oh, we got another one here. Very nice.
I'll probably just have Nala chop me up with a cleaver and put me in that machine and squeeze my blood out.
It'll be a long ride getting back here if you decide to do that.
That's a little awkward.
So I could be useful.
I thought you were gonna get buried with your harem.
I gotta find some first before I even.
Right, if you'll hold on to this rope, I'm gonna stretch at the length of your body down to the end of your toes here. And buddy,
Rowan
if
went
you do
outside.
the job and take a nice clean cut, watch the toes. All right, there we go. Now you're perfectly measured. If you'll reach in the box here and you take that very first rope you see, that's the one that's been cut to the size of you. That's your special rope.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Now you know what size you are. If anyone doubts what size you are, you hold that rope out and you lay it in front of you like this and you go, well, if you're wondering what size I am, take a look at that rope. That's exactly the length of me right there. All right, 2 successful measurements. That's pretty good. Now you're ready. You don't have to worry about being crammed in somewhere that you don't fit properly. Did we end up with everyone? Someone's missing. Did someone get in one of the coffins again?
I think they went to go get some air outside.
All right.
All
yeah.
right.
That's
Making sure they didn't end up here in the stuffinator.
Oh, no stuffing ever. All right, I think we'll do it.
Fine.
Yeah, and just remember, we're here to help, and we're adding more and more to the exhibit as we learn. So,
We're always learning new things here, and you're welcome to come back anytime if you still are questioning what kind of stuffing you might like, or what sort of vessel would best preserve you when the time comes, or if you want to look for a special loved one and see if they fit in the double wide with you. You're always welcome to return.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. That concludes our tour here today. Are there any final questions regarding any other devices or things or options that you've seen here today?
Remember, if you come up with anything you can think of today, the mailbox is always open, and we can reply back with a bird as soon as we get your message.
Oh, sure.
That sounds good.
Just feel free to contact us if you have any further questions. You're always welcome here. If you want to take a perusal, or if you want to show a loved one exactly what you're talking about and they don't understand, then you're always welcome to return. Mr. Barry, did you need any kind of tissue?
No, I think you just got a letter. Was that not a pigeon?
Oh, it could have been. It could have been. Listen to that.
And I think if Barry comes back next time, he may end up being qualified to guide the tour.
oh look, we did just get a letter. It says a tour is going to happen an hour from, or just an hour earlier.
But we know that Barry has that crazy watch that's 2 days ahead. So
Right.
we're all going. Barry, you're the one keeping track of everyone's future. 2 days ahead.
Don't worry, everyone.
That sounds good. That sounds positive.
Is anyone here a fan of horses but doesn't have one to ride? We've got a couple here left in the stable that we're not using.
No,
Mala, did you want a horse?
We could name them for you if you're having trouble deciding. My horse is named Withered Innards.
Right, though, I wouldn't suggest that.
Yeah. Mine's name is named after a dear breeder, a friend of mine that's passed over to the other side. Named him after Edgar.
Right, and as soon as mine showed his stubborn nature, I named him after someone I used to know named Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Their horses are named after characters they each played.
It was impossible to work with.
Individual, opposite, you know?
Thank you all for coming today. We're always here if you have any questions.
Thank you for the tour.
You're very welcome. We hope you were able to make some choices today. If not, you can always think on it. These are just options. There's a limitless amount of choices out there for you.
I have a question.
Thinking. Sure.
Yes, Barry.
A private one, actually. I could ask just real quick, couple minutes.
A private conversation.
Private question. Very private. All right. Yeah, we're off. Thank you.
I didn't catch everyone's names here. I know Barry and Sandian and now Twig. It's nice to meet you. Who's everyone else?
I'm
Bjorn. I'm Ro.
It's private enough, Barry. Do you think?
Oh, despite your warnings, I'm attempting to brew a concoction. I've read the warnings, though. Trust me.
All right. Does the concoction has directions and warnings?
It does.
Available?
Yes.
All right. Sounds positive. That's a good
One of the ingredients is grave dust.
Grave dust.
Yes.
Right.
I don't know if you have any old dusty graves laying around, but maybe you could just sweep some off or something and put it in an envelope, and I could hold it.
Give me just a moment. Let me see what I can find.
Oh, that was fast. Also, where were you buried?
Buried? Us? You asking us where we were buried?
Yes, didn't it take some time before the potion kicked in? Weren't you buried?
No, we just laid in the carriage. The carriage was destroyed all around us, and we just laid there till the time came to come back. It didn't take
You
long.
had the convenience of laying inside of a carriage. I laid piled up underneath tree roots where I was flown from the top of the carriage.
And Granny was dragged off by wolves, and I guess that's how she got the skin knocked out of her.
Yeah,
I was actually buried. Apparently someone came by and found me and rolled me into a shallow hole and filled it with dirt. I woke up with my ears and my nose and my mouth filled with dirt. Had to swim in the river to wash it out.
Dirt and worms, right?
Don't want to lay too still
course.
in my condition. Someone will roll you.
I see.
Yeah, there was just a large accident, and we all sort of tumbled and crashed, and that was what caused us to pass from the earth, and then we just came back to.
Yeah. You think that's enough dirt for you? I'm not sure.
I suppose.
All right.
That's a lot of dirt.
I suppose if you lay with your knees close to your chest, that would cover you.
Oh, it's for my concoction.
There you go.
Oh.
It's in there. I don't know if
What
that's
type of
grave.
concoction?
He's looking for grave dust. I don't know if that's grave dust or dirt. We'll see, I guess. It's worth a
I'll sift it. I'll sift it and take all the debris out.
Yeah, get the dust. Get down to just dust.
Exactly.
I have a bit of ground up bones downstairs if maybe you would be needing that.
It's gotta be very specific, or the concoction will kill me.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it
Is
should
someone going to
extend my
be,
life.
Is someone going to be verifying the ingredients before the concoction's made?
I've got a list, and I'm collecting the ingredients.
Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with what you've already given him then.
Yeah.
I can come back and have it verified once I get everything.
Sure. If there's something wrong with that, we'll try again. There's always another chance.
Unless it just killed me, and then there's no chance.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you believe?
Good night, Granny.
There's always a chance you come back. Death is not the final form.
Oh, did they leave?
Uh-oh. Think they did? You all here alone now, Barry?
Well, I gotta go catch them, maybe. I was hoping to discuss something with Twig.
Oh, alright. Hurry. You might be able to find them. It was nice to see you again. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, you better hurry.
Magic! Oh, look at that.
What am I seeing?
These are some sort. I picture some sort of man in a leather hat.
I gotta go. Wait, how did I get here? Okay, it was this way. They left. Yeah, thanks for waking up early. If you know what I mean. Yeah, they're all really cool. Barry got ditched. Yeah, what the heck? Normally when someone's like, hey, I'm gonna have a private conversation, I just move, out of earshot and chill. Hopefully they got lost and I can catch them. I've never seen Sandian as far as I know. That's wild. No one ever said his name either. They were just calling me my name and he picked up my name. I mean, I could tell he's a Witcher, but no one said that, so I'm not gonna say it, Oh, yeah. Show off that you can ride a horse. That's so cool. Wow. They clearly went this way. There's a dead body over there. Oh, another one. Oh, they're all here. Oh, yeah! Oh yeah!
For the place to look at the life. His name is Barry. Let me
Barry.
introduce you to Barry. This is Barry. No, this is Barry, Barry.
The other Barry, okay.
Don't touch him, please. I need to tell him to relax.
Yikes!
Don't touch
It's
him.
time to go.
Nala, get back here. Please.
Oh, he really has level.
He really got an
lovely
attitude.
What just happened?
You got whacked by the tree, Barry.
Yeah, the tree creature wanted to kill you, Barry.
I didn't even see it coming.
And apparently it's called Barry.
Are we heading
So
back?
now we have
Very
two
sneaky.
Very
sneaky creature.
It's trying to take over, being only Barry.
Well, she might actually just make us. She's got to take care of her pocket puppy.
Oh.
Headed where?
She's
Did meet
going
Barry,
home. She's got something she's got to take care of, but we were all, I guess, meeting here, waiting for Barry. Barry just got here too.
Pleasures. Okay.
Sorry for holding you up. I can come ask her a question later. Don't worry.
No, it's fine. We
Yeah.
figured that you wanted some privacy, so we would wait for you here.
I got one of the things on the list, I think.
No, I thought that Barry would be great.
Oh, alright.
Hello, incredibly scary Barry.
Yes, this is Barry. I'm sorry, you were probably too close when I gave him a place to sit down.
I thought I was standing next to a tree.
You kind of were. But yes, me and Nell thought it would be nice to have a Barry that actually does some work. So this is working Barry. And you're retired Barry.
Actually, I can't think of anything I've done recently, so I'll accept that.
I heard you were gathering a mystical potion today to extend your life by 2,000 years.
Yes, just a couple pieces. Some of them are more difficult.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you're off to a great start.
Actually, yes. I've found way more ingredients than I expected already.
But you have to work for them, Barry.
One man's
go.
work
It's good to
is
see you
another
again.
man's retirement.
Oh, I see you got someone else to do the job.
Exactly. Were you talking to me?
No, I said to hide my eagle.
Oh, hello, Roan.
I'm doing well. How's the house building coming?
I finished the workshop.
Oh, that's good.
And I've moved over other stuff.
I was going to introduce you to Nala from our house. I don't know if you already know her.
Oh!
I think I may have seen her once with Twig in the sunset. Though I don't think.
Also the tree, if you want to see it.
Come on over, Nala.
I do know Bjorn though.
This is Nala. This is Mieko. She also dabbles in magic.
Oh, alright. It was nice to meet
I'm Meiko, cleric, botanist, a herbalist, etc., etc., etc. And since recently, a guardian of Barry. Yeah,
If you think you hit hard, Nala, I let Meiko hit me earlier today. She hits pretty hard too.
All right. Yes. Barry. He volunteered to experience the thunderstorm.
Oh!
I did.
Not the fire, though.
No, not the fire.
No.
Oh, the fire
I'd
is less
like to experience it, if that's alright.
You might get knocked out.
That's okay.
It's amazing.
I understand.
Okay.
You better get on dry land.
Oh, we gotta see this, Sandian.
It's impressive.
Racing the Tanjar.
Yep, knocked out.
Wow.
That is absolutely intense, and I am very curious now into learning that. Holy
What'd
crap.
I tell you?
Are you okay
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's crazy. I would very much so love to learn how to do that.
Well, it's a Felcarp staff secret.
I see. So do I need the staff then, or do I need to be Felgard?
You need to be in Felcarp to make the staff, and if you have the staff, you can do the spell. At least that's what I presume. Though I did learn it at a very unfortunate moment when we were fighting the Deathclaw, and I was trying to heal someone, and I accidentally cast this spell. It's not very pleasant. You know, when you're trying to heal someone and you cause a sudden thunderstorm without realizing what's going on, and your body gets thrown into the air. But then I've learned to understand what happens.
Okay. Well, looks like I have some investigating to do. Are you able to craft such a staff, or do I need to seek somewhere else?
I am able to craft them. Yes, though I need to be sure that it goes to someone who, well, you know, understands the responsibility.
I see.
In other words, if Nell trusts you, then it's fine by me.
Yeah,
See
we
that?
spent some time today. I thought it would be a good idea for me to introduce you to her.
I appreciate it. I did not know such a intense magic existed. That is very powerful.
Well, let me tell you, that spell, amongst other things, that helped me turn the desert green. One of my greatest accomplishments so far.
So you said you got your shop up already?
No. I got my workshop up, so I can actually make things.
Yeah, your workshop. Are you working on the rest of it later?
Yes. I tend to be very slow when it comes to building things. I just make a workshop and then I'll build the rest when I feel like it. I'm usually too much busy talking and looking at plants and observing the trees and learning about flowers.
I'm sure it'll
And
be
again,
beautiful.
thank you. I'm the worst builder though, because whenever you come back it'll be different. I'm very... Yes, I'm never pleased quite quickly.
Nala's quite the architect also.
Lovely. Maybe we can exchange some tips sometime.
That would be fine. I've been working on kind of redoing some of our homes right now, so...
Oh, I see. Yes. Especially, well, I haven't never been inside your home, but I have been inside your workshop, and it is kind
There are some people who'd like to meet you.
Thanks.
Really?
So I
Yes.
can maybe use some flowers.
Yeah, it's very,
The dead people.
I guess kind of a boring workshop. It's...
Industrial.
Seriously, the dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Industrial work.
What do the dead want?
They just said they'd never met anyone like you.
Okay then. So how do you talk with the dead people?
Just knock on the door.
I have a little bit of a headache from that. Oh my goodness.
Which door?
Oh, I know. I felt it. for a little while afterwards.
I'll have to show you.
But at least
I
you
have a
didn't knock
feeling
me out.
you are. Would you like to try as well?
Okay.
Let me just check real quick.
You don't need your shield.
Anyone else who wants to
Yarn.
try? I see the older gentleman is stepping back.
I know y'all have a lot to do. Did you still want to see the tree?
I do, actually.
Okay.
Yes, okay. That's cool. Alright, I'm just going to thunder him. If you want to join, stay here. If not, I recommend going to the other side of the...
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll have to show you where the dead house is later.
Okay then, no problem.
Ah. True soldiers.
That was a nice hit.
Very cool.
There goes the fire.
Really nice. Really nice.
Let me make you... Is anyone opposed here to some divine? I'll give you a little boost once I've gained a bit of strength. They don't need to eat. Oh, no, not go to the... Hey, you're a cleric too.
Priestess.
Oh, you're in training. Oh, wonderful. Soon you will learn the flames of eternal strength.
Yes, no, I have learned that.
Oh, this is more stamina.
Yes.
Have you already learned the aura of decay? Have you already learned the aura of decay?
Yes. I finished my training, but they didn't tell me I was a cleric. They just said that I was a priestess.
Ah, I see. If you all take a step back, then I'll show her some of my interesting qualities. Use the aura of decay on me. And see how I'm not affected.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just always like this moment. I've once had students.
I mitigated a bunch of that damage, bro.
But that's really about it.
Yeah. We can withstand it. Because we're built to take damage.
Thank you for the entertainment.
You're welcome.
So back to your friends before they wonder what's going on.
Yeah, they look confused.
I was just trying to show her that I cannot be corrupted by magic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to take them.
Quite interesting inscriptions.
Where did that wolf come from?
Oh, he was walking around. There's one slightly behind you, bro. But maybe he's attracted to Barry. He's a guardian of animals after all.
Maybe. Sort of. Hello.
Not you, Barry.
Oh.
Though you are quite a guardian of animals as well.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse me for just a minute, I have to go inside and use the little girl's room. Please watch out for that hot torch you have there, Roan, close to Barry.
I'm going to take them to the tree to show it to them.
Ah. That sounds like a plan. Well, I'll be back in a minute, but if you're all gone, then have a safe trip.
You're welcome to come with us or join us there.
Now, me and Nelly are about to go on an adventure, but she's having a little nightmare inside of the hall.
He's right here. Hello.
She's right. Oh, she's
Hello.
back. Hello. Now, meet Barry.
Hello.
Here, let me say hi to the other berry.
Yes.
Hello, other berry.
Should we go and not keep Twig waiting?
I think Twig would be fine. She had
Nelly.
things that she needed to tend to at home.
I'll just run to the loo.
Okay. What are you guys up to?
I was going to show them the treehouse.
Oh, feel free.
And
Barry,
also...
took us to some dead place.
Please forgive the very rude note that was left on Thyra's memorial.
All right, don't read that one.
The one from Xander, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Just don't read the last one.
Lord.
It was
You'd
it was
have
one
to
on the
read
far
the note.
right. It was just shitty what he said, and I wasn't happy about it when I found out what he left there.
Okay, now I need to go now. And I want to see this. Yeah, it's bad enough Xander disrespected me in my home, but if he's going to disrespect our dead...
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you.
It's
I
fine.
apologize on behalf of the note that was left.
You
We
should
get
not
that crazy,
apologize.
though.
You have no control over anybody else's actions. These are actions of his own, and he wants to call himself a leader, but he can't take responsibility for his actions. This is pushing it a little too far after everything he just did yesterday.
What
And
happened
I will be
yesterday?
showing reason. Oh, he came to our home and showed me a lot of disrespect in front of company that we had.
The note basically said, like, I told you to stay alive, you didn't listen, hopefully you heed my advice more the next time we meet or some shit. I don't know, it was just no words of sympathy, no fond memories of Thyra, just, ha, I was right, you were wrong, you died for it type attitude. It was really shitty, and I don't usually lose my temper, but this really pissed me off when I read it, so anyway.
Rightfully so.
I didn't even know Thyra well at all, but she didn't deserve disrespect like that.
I agree.
But please make yourselves at home. I don't know if you guys drink, but there's plenty of alcohol and snacks. I'm sure Barry can show you where they are, and my home is
Thank
your
you.
home, so of course.
Thanks,
I would love to go. You're welcome. I'd love to go with you guys, but I have plans, so.
We understand. I'm sure we'll see you again.
I hope so. I planned to stop by today, but when I was heading to your place, I saw Nala and Twig not there, so I figured you were all out, so. But I'll stop by tomorrow and see you.
All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Same. You all be safe, and thank you for going by there.
Thank
You
you.
be safe as well.
Also, if you can think of anything you want to add to her memorial, it's kind of plain. I wanted to let the people who loved her and knew her best choose how it was decorated. So if you can think of any touches that she may have liked that you'd like added, just let me know.
I will, thank you. I know she was really fond of the plants that she had behind the house, and every so often some butterflies would come. Maybe anything that could attract maybe a couple butterflies.
I'll do that then.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Well, be safe.
Thank you. You as well.
You as well.
Hi, son.
Are we leaving?
Hi. So
Should we go see the house?
So yes, I sought my offer for some free onyx stands.
Hey, Mockery.
Hey. Do I need to ask what
Which
happened?
Onyx do you have?
What?
I've about
Memorial. Who died?
Who died?
I don't know where we're going, so.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it also.
They've been there, but they haven't told Nala. Even though, well, Nala's the only one who's never been, I think.
We're gonna have to cross the river.
You have been there. I took you. Oh, it's all the same. It's all in the same place. You can't miss it. But Nala doesn't know where the treehouse is, as far as I know.
Damn, Nala, you're quick.
Yep. It's part of my new arm. Makes me lighter on my feet.
Let everybody else catch up. I think we're good.
All this grass is confusing me. Am I lost again? I don't know. It's in front of me, right? So dark. Ah. Great fire elk. Oh my gosh. Assuming I know where I'm going. Otherwise, I'm not leading the way for anyone. I'm just running.
We may have to take 2 trips on the elevator.
Oh no.
I definitely recommend the elevator as a group, but this one's just an elevator.
Come on, guys. You'll
It's
fit.
big enough. We should all fit.
Poor Barry.
We lost Barry. Good job, Bjorn.
Oh, where did he go?
I'm down here.
Okay, go ahead.
What the? Who's pulling it? This is the recently renovated garden. I see someone already found the tea area. Perfect.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Did you want to start or end at the memorial?
Probably start there.
Okay. It's only gonna make you cry if I read the notes. Which I can do if you want.
I told you it's really beautiful.
It is.
No. Okay,
And then
read
the
them
walls
yourself.
Over here with all the notes for Thyra. The one on the far right is the one Xander left.
This is Thyra Memorial. I've already read them on stream. I wrote one of them. Okay, she started with the bad one.
Grayson has not seen this. He needs to see this. This is extremely disrespectful.
Agreed.
And may he never come across me again, because the words that I have for that man will not be pleasant.
Well, this man, from what I've just read, is not very intelligent. That's not a do not die, not really advice. It's literally just saying what nobody... It's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
At the treehouse.
Exactly.
Hey, Barry.
Yes.
Do not die. But if you do, it's your fault.
I'll do my best. But if I can't, it was all I could do.
That's a spirit, Barry.
I'm stuck like this. Oh no!
You okay, Nala?
It's a little small talk.
Yeah. Twig needs to see this too.
I'm pretty sure if Twig sees that note, she's gonna go into a frenzy and probably attack Xander.
Yeah.
Well, the other ones are nice.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think you should copy the note and not keep it up there if you can.
I agree.
I don't know if we can pull it down.
Is there any way you can take it down, Barry?
I don't know, actually. This is not really my forte. I can ask Nelly, though.
I'd leave it. Let the people of the land see how much of a scumbag he is.
I can read the other ones for you if you like. Or you can
You
read them in
wanna hang
character.
out here more, or would you like to go back to the garden?
We can go back to the garden, but I'll be honest, I would love to acquire one of these trees. I think that that is definitely something she would have loved to see, especially at our home.
Oh, yeah. This
We
is
can
the
have
tree
it
I was
in-
trying to tell you about.
Go ahead,
It's absolutely beautiful, and she would have adored it. I would like to acquire one so we can put that next to her memorial at our home too, and I will let them know that it might seem like I'm stealing their memorial idea, but I just want to use it as a way to honor her.
Where can we gather one?
I can ask Nellie tomorrow.
Yes, there was a process.
Yeah, I'm sure if we asked her for one, she'd be more than happy to make it.
Is there a place that I can sit down and just kind of tend to a chipmunk for a moment?
Yes, the whole garden
let's go over
or
to
the teeth
let's
area.
Go to the garden. You want garden or tea?
Why don't we go to the tea so that Mary can maybe do an unbirthday party for you?
All right. You got it.
Right this way. To the seat. Any seat you like. There's some for fish, some for cats, some for those with tails.
I'm just gonna be in my thoughts for a little bit and
okay.
Try to calm down and also take care of a chipmunk.
Well, we lost someone.
Maybe he's still reading notes to Thyra.
Maybe. Just in case, I'll send up some smoke signals. That did not work. He was
Yeah.
not looking this way.
He's going up the stairs. Sandy and behind you.
Self-guided tour.
Now do the flash, Barry. Over here. Right direction.
He's on his way.
Welcome. Choose a chair. Whatever suits your fancy is the right seat for you. Ah, excellent choice. So, a very merry birthday to everyone.
Thank you, Barry.
Thanks, Barry.
What's your favorite kind of chair?
The kind you sit in.
The ones I don't get trapped in.
Okay! I have quite a selection of both of those. Unless you're stuck in that one.
Unknown.
I'm very excited to see the results.
Do you have a toddler chair for Twig when she gets here?
Yes, actually.
It would work.
I also think possibly this basket of clothes. There's a cat box down here in case we get cat visitors.
That's nice of you.
Also, I included this vase for snakes, but I've never seen anyone who could fit. Except I got trapped in the snake vase earlier. You think a chair is bad? I also included this tub in case anyone has a fish friend they'd like to invite.
You have a tub.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wow. You have thought of everything, Barry.
I did try. I want to be all-inclusive and offer new experiences. Have you ever sat in laundry?
That lizard man would have approved of the tub.
He does, actually. That's his pyramid on the other side of the tree. He's got a pool.
Oh, nice.
Also, I have a chair for people with tails.
Okay,
Wait.
I just need a minute.
Wait, you're talking about the... Never mind. So, yeah, they sit in there and put their tail in that hole?
Exactly. I know what you're thinking. The outhouse is on the other side of the thorns. If anyone needs to go.
So, don't go in there.
Don't go in this one! At the table! No, please! Imagine having to switch seats into that! Disgusting!
You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I didn't build it. Or do any work at all, in fact. But I'm happy to be here.
That's not where I live, but my room is extremely tiny.
Your room?
Yes, it's more of a keep or castle.
Oh. You don't live with Danny, do you?
No. All the people that I live with, are extremely tired.
I see. Oh, I still have the bat. I wish I had more teapots and cups to offer you, but when I first set this table up, it was on uneven ground, and everything blew off in a storm. It was awful.
Well, it is outside, and you do have a lot of rainy weather.
That's true. I didn't think of that, honestly. I was just excited. What's your favorite kind of flower?
flower.
I think you're gonna say lilac.
Sure, lilac.
My magical powers must be coming in.
You're so insightful.
Wow. Mine is daisies, but that's... Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Daisies, huh?
Well, unfortunately, that's also Nellie's, and I want her to be special, so I'm gonna choose daffodils. Nala's is bluebells. Actually, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to visit the outhouse.
Alright.
Like I said, if anyone needs it later, it's just on the other side of the thorns. I hope this works. This is the first time I've tried. I was really hoping someone else would do it, but no luck. I can only do so many jokes, you know? Dang, maybe they can't hear it. Well, I guess the joke's not very good then. Maybe they can't hear it, they're not saying anything. I'll just let it go for a bit, I guess.
I didn't know berry kind of stinks berry.
Okay, what'd I miss? Where'd Barry go?
Just listen for a bit. If you want to come closer to me and listen, you'll know it very well. Oh, there, yeah.
Ah, got it. I think it'll be better down here.
Yes, it stinks all the way to where I am. But I have a really good nose.
I think a bad nose would catch that from here. and so close to the dinner table?
Why didn't he go anyway?
That's where their outhouse is. We're just lucky he didn't use the outhouse at the end of the table.
Why have something so close?
Oh no, it's not for an outhouse. It's actually for people with tails. They can put their tails in the hole.
So, how's everyone doing still?
It seems like somebody is here.
I'm here. Hello.
Stairs over there.
Oh.
Maybe Nelly got back already.
That, I guess, is Sarsar, based on the fact they went into a door.
Your only evidence is they went in a door, so it must be the lizard man?
That's the only person I could think of who can open it.
Oh.
Oh, he lives here too then.
Yes, he lives in the pyramid.
Okay, so you have a pyramid in the tree.
No, it's on the ground. It's just hard to see at night.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, he's very tall, so he has to duck through doors. And that person just did.
Alright, makes more sense now.
Do you need to go investigate Barry?
No, they're coming at us.
Okay.
That's less work for me. Hello.
Hello, Barry. I'm going to go to rest my head a bit. Can you tell Nelly that I got some gossamer?
Gossamer, got it.
Should be in the animal bits chest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I must think for a second.
Take your time.
I can perform a poem for everyone if they'd like.
Lay it on us, Barry.
This is one I haven't been able to finish for some weird reason.
Is that it? Is that the poem?
No, I haven't started. But thank you for thinking my words are poetic.
You're welcome.
Okay, you might know this one. Ahem. Wait, how far have I made it through this? Oh, okay, right there. Winkin', blinkin', and nod one night, sailed off in a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light into a sea of dew. Where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. Net Lots of silver and gold have we, said Winkin, Blinkin, and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin, Blinkin, and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail, it seemed, as if it could not be, and some folks thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing that beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin, Blinkin, and Nod. Winkin and Blinkin are two little eyes, and Nod is a little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundled bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, Winkin, Blinkin, and Nod. Thank you.
Nice one, Barry. Nice one.
Thank you. I like it a lot.
Nice. You got another one?
Of course.
Well, let's hear it.
You want me to just tell poems until Nala wakes up, huh?
Well, at least one more.
I'm trying to think of the one about the tiger. All right. This one is called the tiger.
Okay.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer? What the chain in the furnace was thy brain? What the anvil? What the dread grasp? Dare its deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make three? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or what or eye dare frame thy beautiful symmetry? Aye. It's a near rhyme. That one's difficult. I'm always confused on how to say it. But thank you.
That was pretty good. Good job, Barry.
Thank you. This next one is a love poem about Danny. Oh, what the? What? Why don't I just keep this out? I need to pin it. Do I have it pinned? I should pin this. What is happening? Computer? Hello? Hello? Computer? Hello? Computer? Hello? What the heck is happening? My computer's like, no, I don't want to do this. What? Okay. I'm gonna pin this. Well, that took longer than expected to find in my pocket.
But at least you found it.
So, this one is about Danny. He asked me to write him a love poem, so I did. It's called Fox's Fancy. Wait, do you know Danny?
I've just heard Nellie talk about him earlier today.
Okay, good. Then this is not awkward. Fox's Fancy. To gaze into your eyes is to be lost. Swept through tumbling embers dancing, as an arrow wins through clashing hosts, to pierce this heart with your subtle glancing. I follow, fearless, where your furred tail flashes, down the rabbit hole to seek, to find. Raked claws and flushed skin, passion's gashes, our souls for one moment intertwined. I know this minute, fleeting, blazing fast, another soon shall take your fancy, lingering for one more gasp, one night's love, and after, necromancy. The only way to rekindle our flames, to rise again for a night of fox games. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wrote it.
Not bad, Barry. I take it Nala's still in her head.
That's okay.
I believe what you read has affected her a little more than she likes to admit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello. Here's the chair.
Welcome back.
Did everyone enjoy the memorial?
Yeah, it hit Nala pretty hard. She's still in her head.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. She needed to see that. She loves that tree. She wanted to know if you could make one for us so we could put it up at our place too.
Of course. It was planted by a dear friend. He actually was gifted the sapling by his goddess. I'm sure if he prayed, he could get another one.
That would be wonderful. Thanks, Nellie.
Of course. Was she upset about Haskell being there?
No, she didn't say a word about Haskell, but she had plenty to say about Xander's note.
What'd she say?
A few choice words I'm not going to repeat.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Upset her.
No, it's not your fault. She wants it to stay up so everybody in the lands that sees what a jerk he was.
I agree. Nala seems like a very strong, wonderful person.
She is. We couldn't get hardly anything done around the house without her.
Did you get them all drinks and snacks, Barry?
We haven't been on the tour yet.
Oh.
No. We've been sitting here while Nala's in her head, and Barry's been entertaining us with poetry.
I see.
Has already learned you the magic of changing scenes.
Yeah, Barry's pretty talented with poetry.
He is. He wrote me one as well, and it was beautiful.
Care to share?
Let me go grab it from my room, then I'd be happy to. Would you mind reading here, Meiko?
Not a problem.
Thank you.
So Meiko, how was your adventure?
Very good. We picked up Barry, but due to large amount of people awake, he seems to have gotten lost. We went to the faction hall to get her a special favor from the Farmers Guild.
Oh, Farmers Guild, where's that?
Don't worry, I don't either.
Oh, it's just a man. I am a member of the Farmers Guild, so I can get the enhanced connection flavor, so we went to pick up one for Nelly.
Here's what I can make.
Oh, okay. Like the enhanced ones.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, we all have them too.
And I picked up Barry, but Barry got lost because too many people are awake. So I hope he will find his way home. If not, I'll find him tomorrow.
Well, hopefully he'll find his way back.
I'm sure he will.
Nope, not a single point.
I see you are sitting on the dog carpet. Intrigue. I didn't hear you were an illusionist.
Hmm?
Oh, this is Barry's designated dog carpet.
You can sit anywhere you like, whatever calls to you.
Yes. So I was just intrigued that you chose this particular spot.
Oh, just this second spot. I'm always nervous about chairs. They don't like letting me go.
Well, we also have the excellent moisture jar over there for those who prefer to sit and bathe. Of course, if you are a little bit of a snake, we have some excellent faces.
I got stuck in the snake jar yesterday.
Oh boy, why doesn't that surprise me, Barry?
I didn't even know it was possible.
To get stuck.
Because we had a lack of oils. We had to use honey to get him out, but he was followed and chased around by bees all day.
Yeah, sounds like an interesting day.
Every day is interesting. No skills, no points, no armor, none of that junk. What you see is literally what you get. I am retired.
She returns.
This laundry basket, as weird as it sounds. I'll put some snacks and alcohol for you.
Thank you.
They were mistaken.
Sorry, I don't know if you drink, but just in case you do.
Don't imbibe too much. My almost possible son almost died yesterday.
Which son is that?
The only possible son I possibly have. Barry. I mean, Benny.
Right, these lands, he's looking for his father, and since Barry doesn't quite remember his endeavors as a young Shotland, there's a very, 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 very slight possibility that the gentleman might be his son, even though they do not really resemble each other.
In there, there's some drinks and snacks. Please help yourself. I also have non-alcoholic choices. I just didn't know.
I've got tea, of course.
There's nothing better than dotting the T's and crossing the I's.
Sure. Right.
Is there a reason everyone is standing up now? Oh right, you're getting your drinks, I see.
Oh, I'm actually gonna go to my room for a little bit. I need to clear my head. I have a bad headache.
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry to hear that, but I understand.
Not at the table!
Yeah, it was a fly.
Honey beast from yesterday. We just talked about how we had to rub Barry's butt yesterday with honey because he got stuck in one of the snake jars.
Oh God.
Don't worry, that was all yesterday. And today is another day for tomorrow comes.
I'll try to come and join you guys soon. I just need a little break.
Okay.
Of course, gives me some time to overthink my thinking and to butter the butter and to honey the honey. Isn't it right, Roan? I don't know. Sorry, Roan. There's something very nice about saying Roan. Nice touch. Hello, Roan. I'm sorry, no.
Why are you making it sound so sensual? This is weird. You're making it sound so dirty.
Well, you see, I once read this novel about some spy assassin, and his name was Roan, and he was a real ladies' man.
God, stop it.
So I was just thinking about Roan. And Roan was known for drinking his tea, and look at Roan, he's drinking his beverage here, standing firmly with his hand in his spine.
There you go.
You know, like how you laugh between all these little nightmares. I think mission accomplished. Is that right, Roan?
I'm
no
so
comment.
sorry, Ren. Perhaps
I can do the urinate
call you
too, but
are.
I'm not sure if you appreciate that. Is that right now? Wait, that doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Let me try again. Barry. Now Roan works better.
Okay, I'm
Roan.
leaving. I'm leaving. Before she starts doing it to everyone else's.
Say goodbye, Bjorn.
Meiko.
Me.
Oh my God, this is so awkward. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Well, let's have a seat, Roan.
I'm just gonna take some mead.
You gonna? All right.
That was very good.
Thank you, Roan.
I keep thinking Nala's looking at me.
Yes, I have the same feeling. So what does Roan do for a living?
He just smashed that cup. Did you just smash a cup?
No.
Oh, okay.
Who, me?
No, Sandy.
No, I just sat down.
It was made of metal, so it just bounced. It's not the same.
Well, we only have clean cups here. Get rid of the dirty ones. After you use it, throw it away. As long as it biodegrades.
So, Meiko, you enjoy sitting in the bath?
I'm just getting moisturized. I'm a plant after all. Sometimes we need a bit of water.
I see.
Besides, what good is a seat if it's not being used?
Okay.
I'm not switching seats because it doesn't make sense, because Nala can't do it.
Bjorn, sit down.
I've been sitting too much.
Right then, 10 push-ups, please.
I will after this.
I'm not sure I could do a push-up.
I'm sure you could do a push-down. Roan.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't like saying your name. But you seem like you've experienced quite a bit of life.
Always doing push-ups.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, your face tells a story.
No. Not a very long one. Just a member of a clan that was no more due to war-torn lands, and I was the last of my clan. I left so a rival clan wouldn't try and kill me. I'm just sick of war.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. Everybody, it seems I cared about, is dead. So it's just me.
But you have a new clan now.
I do have a new clan.
Sorry, I spoke over you.
No, you're fine, Barry.
No, he's
I meant
talking about
Meiko.
me.
Oh.
Bravo, Barry! You said my name right. You're one of the few who truly gets the meaning of Meiko.
I've heard it a lot and said it a lot.
That is true, Bear. You see, Barry told you about his... Barry, have you shared your story about your extension? Or what you're trying to achieve?
Just to Nala and Twig, I think.
Would you mind if I indulge Mr. Roan?
Sure, I don't mind.
You see, Mr. Roan, Barry is trying to extend his human life cycle. And he's considering various alternatives, such as becoming a vampire, although that would be the issue of not being able to enrich himself by drinking tea. He has also considered becoming mortally challenged, but that would give him the difficulty of not being able to drink any tea. So I think his latest attempt is to brew a potion. I think he was trying to extend his life by 2,000 years. What do you think? Do you think extending your life is possible as a human?
I suppose it's his own, he has his own reasons. For me, I just want to live the life that I currently have to the fullest. And one day, I'll join Odin in his hall, drinking mead and eating and seeing all of my old family and friends that have died in battle.
Hello!
Twigster, welcome. Grab a chair.
I was wondering where everybody was, so I thought I would come here.
That was lucky. I was gonna have to find you later.
Meiko, this is our Twig.
Hello again, Twigster.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you always said that you were here a lot, so I figure if my family did not come home from being with you, they might have gone here.
Ta-da!
Twig, the toddler chair is on the table for you.
Oh, you can suck my balls.
Yes, wrong.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Roan?
She's gonna kick me later.
I'd say deservedly so, Roan.
Yeah, Roan.
You're right. I probably deserve it.
Yes, indeed, Roan.
Yeah, Roan.
Just just to catch you up on things, Nala is probably spinning in contemplation as we speak.
Oh.
There's something you have to see also, Twig.
Yeah. Twig, why don't you follow me real quick? I gotta show you something.
Yeah, okay.
What is he going to show her?
The memorial wall.
Oh, I see. Oh, what Sender post put down.
Probably, yes. And some of the other nicer ones. Hopefully those first.
Yes, I hope so. So how are you doing?
Fabulous. Obviously.
You're always fabulous, aren't you, Barry?
I think so. Although, my poem about box love was read by a vampire at a funeral yesterday, and that was a little awkward.
It sounds awkward. Did Denny inspire you?
He asked for a poem, yes.
And you decided to make a poem about Foxlove and have it read out at the funeral.
He requested a love poem. So, I obliged. And then, I walked into a funeral on accident because Danny told me to go in and introduce myself. So everyone's standing around all somber and sad and gloomy. In I walk and told them to switch seats immediately. They did not. And then from there it sort of went downhill.
Oh no!
I can't believe it. Oh, you stupid Jenny. He definitely built a lot of trick on you.
Danny told me to go in. I didn't know.
It's even I'm sorry. I
You have the same issue I do.
Yes, he has actually upset me quite a lot yesterday by doing things similarly to what he has done to you, but I still find this quite entertaining.
Actually, I meant the way laughter changes us.
Yes. Yes.
I have trouble laughing. Surprise!
I'm sure you keep yourself entertained there.
I definitely do. But yes, he's very mischievous. We're supposed to trade a letter back and forth, and we're going to write a book. So I figure he's going to send me a whole page, and then I'll send one back. Guess what he wrote?
I love you, Barry.
No, this is all he wrote. Once, a while ago, there was an old man who had a very long hat. He was born in. Not even 2 whole sentences.
Oh no.
So you're supposed to continue the story.
Apparently.
I wonder if they ever get to your lost child.
Well, just finish the sentence that he wrote and then send it back.
That's an excellent idea.
And his name was Danny.
Okay.
Anyway, his name was Rome.
You're supposed to write where he was born?
Right.
He was born in the arms of Rome.
What the? Alright.
Yes. Roan is the father of the man with the very large hat from the story. And if anyone asks how it happened, well, no Roan knows.
Roan does not speak of what Roan does.
Roan
I had to fix the grammar and punctuation a little, but I'll go send it back to him.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna step up to my coop. Also, I'll check my mail. Hopefully Danny sends back more. I'll let you know. My throat is like running or something. A cough drop did not help.
He's quite a unique chap.
Very.
Dang it.
Yes.
He's interesting, yes.
Yes, he has some very interesting skills, such as spending all of Nell's money.
Is that his... I don't remember how he put it.
Wait. He actually used that word.
It's like sugar... something.
Mm.
No, dragon? I do not know.
Barry?
What?
You need to come to the table.
The table is always in your heart.
Remember.
I have arrived.
Thank you. You have some explaining to do, young man.
I'm ready.
Apparently you called Nell a sugary treat.
No. Wait, no. When?
No, you called her sugar something when talking about the money. What did you call her, Barry?
Oh, no. I have a sugar demon right now.
Yes, you have a sugar demon right now. We assigned him to you.
Right, that's what I said. I have a sugar demon.
Oh, yes, we made Bune pay for his expenses for a week as a payback for something he did.
Oh, an entire week. That's nice.
Yes. So now Bune has to cover Barry's expenses.
I tried to have him buy 2 deep strikes for Nala and 15 gold worth of coal. But I was declined.
Yes, 2 deep strikes would be reasonable, but 15 gold worth of coal would be excessive.
Which coal is that?
I don't know. I just picked a number that I thought would help her.
Yeah.
I also tried to get an expensive grinder for Lixus, but that didn't go through either.
Well, you can't keep saying no to everything. What kind of grinder did you want, Barry?
There's apparently some sort of special faction grinder, but I don't know anything about it except for those words.
I see.
Barry?
Yes.
when you ask this person to buy stuff, don't say it's for other people.
I didn't.
No, so you were trying to get him to buy you 2 deep strikes and 15k or 15 gold of coal.
Yes. My error was in telling them earlier that I'm retired. They didn't think I would use them for anything.
Yes, I think you'd have asked him to buy you flowers or something like that. That would have been more believable.
You have to have the
Or new
explanation
outfits,
of
maybe
why
new
you want the
outfits.
stuff.
Right, it did not work out.
Well, it was the thought that counted, Barry. Nala would be appreciative.
I keep forgetting to tell her, but thank you, I think.
Yes, life is a bitch sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, did you know lions aren't where you told me?
I'm sorry, what was that, Barry?
Lions, they're not where you told me.
Did you go to the way I mentioned?
Yes, I wandered all over, and then I was frustrated, so I went back to the Mages Guild.
What type of lions were you looking for?
Lion cubs, I think.
He wants to become an illusionist.
Oh, okay. Where did you believe the lion's cubs were?
I sent him to what used to be the savannah.
Well, up. The only lion there would be the ones up on the platform that looks over, but that's only like one lion. To get lion clubs, you'd have to go north of Septimaru.
It's okay, Twig.
On the far east.
Here, sorry about that.
Like A10ish?
Yes, that's what the elk told me in the Mages Guild. Didn't even tell me an area. It just pulled out his map. I didn't know he was gonna tell me exactly where.
Yeah, that's where it is. There's like 2 there, I think. Yeah. Like all day, every day. Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Did Nala come to yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he suddenly awoke.
I said hello. I'm sorry I'm here, but I don't think anyone heard me.
Oh, I did that time.
Hello, welcome back, world.
Thank you, Mexico. We're gonna have to hold Twig back if Xander comes to the house.
I told you.
Yeah, we knew that, bro.
And he's almost neighbors with you guys.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate part.
Right.
Barry, are you stuck in that chair?
No. I just wanted to sit with the flowers.
I think Twig could use her house tour as a distraction, Barry.
Okay, if you want.
Would you guys like to go on a tour with Barry?
Sure. Why not?
Onward and upward.
Just follow the leader.
You're not gonna fall off any more elevators, are you, Barry?
I do want to ride the elevator with all of you, but if you're worried, we don't have to.
What's the worst that can happen? I get knocked out.
Single file, please. Single file.
The first stop on the tour is my room. Right this way, you're welcome in. I'll grab the door if I need to. Almost.
A lot of room in here, Barry.
Nailed it.
Just you.
I don't have any decorations. I just put in gifts, you know?
I see that.
Looks like we go up the other side.
It's a shortcut. Everyone made it. Excellent. We'll turn right and go up the tree.
Or turn left and fly like a bee.
You can turn any which way you want to go, but the tour continues this way.
Oh, no.
This is the bathing area. There are snacks in that little dome thing if you didn't get your fill. Also, that woman sells bathing suits if you'd like. You can take a dip if you want. You don't have to. It's just a tour. Above us is the room you can rent. It's for couples, but you can stay alone. Or I guess with multiple other partners, depending on your fancy.
Is there anybody in it right now?
I don't know if my possible son is still asleep in there. I could check if you like.
I'd like to see what it looks like in there. Oh. It's like a couple street.
Yes, of course. Right this way.
Bjorn, you should check too. You know, your harem and stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Bjorn has a harem.
Oh, he has an inspiring harem, like you want.
Oh. Poor Twig. Don't fall for it, Twig.
Twig's way too smart for that.
This is the space. The bed, of course. Fire. Cushions. There's an upstairs eating area and balcony.
This is really nice.
Again, I had no part in any of it, but thank you.
So open.
That's a great view too.
There's something else over there. Like a bonfire or something.
Oh,
Be another little
maybe it's, or maybe a workshop.
Ah, Meiko chickened out, I see.
I have to crouch to get into my home and my room.
You do.
Yes.
That was mean.
Everybody go. Down.
I believe so.
You! I was almost there!
Not fighting it.
I do not want to fall down again.
It's quite the experience, either way.
Was anybody riding it? Oh, Meiko was.
And now we're all gonna pile in and see what happens next.
This is the elevator.
Barry, don't fall off.
I don't think it'll be me this time. Everybody on who wants to go? Oh, there they go.
Oh, come on.
I tried.
Didn't pull the thing.
Yeah, y'all went too quick.
The warning is for 3 people max. I've only seen 5 go across. Only 3 of them
so
made
this
it
thing
though.
Takes off on its own.
Spooky.
Oh, goodbye.
Save me, Nelly!
What?
Ah! Oh, I'm still here.
Who's playing with the elevator?
It's gotta be Nala or Twig.
Are you going over there or coming over here? Because I would like to be wherever you guys are going.
We were headed that way.
We're trying to go over there.
Could you cross and send Twig back? I just want to ask her something or tell her something.
Come on, Ro.
Oh.
I'll catch the next one.
It's a good thing we don't have to pay by the trip.
No kidding. Here she comes, Barry.
What?
I just wanted to tell you something, if you don't mind. Like a personal kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
I know you got a lot to think about or whatever. I just wanted to say, there's a lot of rumors and suggestions and kind of force onto like a relationship thing, and I wanted you to know that that's not me, okay?
That is fine. I understand. I think everyone is just trying to pull our legs.
Okay. I wanted to sort of leave it up to you and let you know I was, you know, comfortable and retired. Okay.
Yeah. I was on the same page.
Perfect.
Guessing we go with Barry today was a kid that we needed a
I
break.
didn't know you had such
You look
problems.
fine.
Could have been gathering stuff.
Well, I have
Also.
Yeah, tomorrow though, I think we need to go out and get more resources to make more cores because we're pretty much out of them.
Feel like
Okay.
You want
More
to
cores, you said.
Yeah, we need to do a core run.
Where are they all going?
Where to the unnamed city?
Hey,
Did
Barry.
we get
Hello.
the pickaxes made?
Did you fall off?
No.
Yeah, there's a pickaxe in your box.
and marry it.
Good
And
job.
I have to make one
Thank
more,
you.
so-
If you
I
need
need to finish that
Chronoxium
today.
tools, I do have some Chronoxium
Oh.
there.
Oh no. We just like to have some extra cores laying around just in case. We all have tools. I'm in the process of making special Chronoxium picks for everybody because I am working with the miners.
Oh, gotcha.
So I can.
After Thyra passed, I decided I wanted to make it my mission to make as many people in these lands free armor and weapons as possible. So I've been working on slowly getting everyone geared and that includes tools. So if you know anyone who needs armor, weapons, tools, free of charge, send them here and I'll.
Oh, that's
I
very
do not
kind
need
of you.
tools. I am paying Alexis for my tools.
I'm happy to help. I just help you.
Well, thank you. I will let people know to come here.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Are you guys leaving?
I think we
You're doing
should.
a tour.
Unless, is the tour over? Or is this...
Oh,
is there
I have
more?
no idea. I heard you guys mentioning the unnamed cities. I thought you were leaving.
Oh, we were
no,
talking
no, no.
about tomorrow.
Oh, have you seen my room yet?
I do not think so.
No.
Sorry, Barry. I'm taking over the tour.
Excellent. Do I get paid for the first half?
Sure, Barry.
Yes, Bune will pay you.
You'll get double, Barry.
Bune Sugar Demon.
Oh, right. Boone.
So this is my private master balcony area.
Nice.
I feel bad. I kind of think I walked into her room.
You can wait outside.
I leave the door open. It's fine. I'll take you in my room in a moment.
This is what we saw from the other side, bro.
I think you're right.
Huh? Oh, seeing it. And then my room.
Oh, yeah.
Well, up there I have the bird box. And then here's my room. It's not much.
I see. Oh, I thought
Wow.
someone was...
Oh, this is so good.
It is roomy. It's kind of sparsely decorated, but I like it.
Sparsely. You haven't seen my room.
Maybe I can help you decorate it sometime.
You look so lonely over here, Barry.
Yeah.
I like to decorate.
I've been through the tour like 40 times at this point.
A lot of help too.
We're number 40. Did we win a prize?
Excuse me.
I have to crouch to get some areas.
Someone
so sorry.
blew your horn.
I'm coming. Barry, finish the tour. Take me to the living area. I'm gonna go check who that is.
Hopefully.
Excellent.
Blow the horn.
Sorry, Barry.
No, I didn't.
Barry's up here.
It's your time to shine, Barry.
No pressure. Got it.
All the pressure, Barry. You may actually need to run.
What? Why?
Just to see if you haven't forgotten how to do it. I heard that memory can be a challenge at your age.
That is true.
Right, Twig?
I think Sansa can. This is great because I do need to chat with him.
Oh, it's Sarthok?
That's what I briefly heard. Though I'm not entirely sure. Apparently he was very excited about something he might have brought.
I didn't get the chance to tell her that he was gone.
Oh, it's Bune.
Oh.
No, we ran into Sarsok at the Mage's Guild.
He came back,
Make
though.
this be a bit quicker then.
This is the workshop areas where we do all the work or whatever. I'm sure someone works very hard here.
Just not you.
It's definitely not me. I'm retired.
It's how good a friend I thought Rosa was.
This is the sitting area with a random dancing lady for some reason. I'm not sure why.
She doesn't really look like she's dancing right now.
We need to leave Nell and Bune alone for a moment.
door only goes one way.
Oh no, they can sit down. It's not a private conversation. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Because I need to have a word about View regarding his refusal to spend money for Ben.
You're Berry. I'm just slowly giving it to Barry over time. Like if I'm told right now, then he will spend it all instantly.
Oh, sure, like I'm irresponsible, I see.
So I gave you money, you bought a gift for Nala, and you were broke again, the same thing.
It was for Twig.
Sorry, it was Twig.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on, Barry, are you broke again?
Boone, nice to see you again.
I would say broke is a relative term.
Well, he had enough to use the caravan.
Nope, Boone, I have the 3 gold still. I'll give it to him.
Oh no, I know, but also Barry. Was this the that item that you're requesting? I'm gonna just lay it down at your feet.
Okay.
I was unsure as to what it was. It was extremely vague to what your description.
This is not it. What is this thing? Little hand mirror. No.
You said it was a mirror, so.
It's okay. Let's step this way. I'll show you. You see this chair?
Yes.
It's a mirror. Kind of this color, but taller. And it's got sort of a whooshy looking portally thing in it. I can't look away.
Oh, he wants a magic mirror of you.
Magics. Okay, well.
Give me that back, Boone, and I'll buy it back from you.
It's a looking glass.
Something. Yeah, this was the one that I gave you, but okay, now I understand. I now know.
Gotta be more specific, Harry.
I was very specific.
Oh, let's have a look-see.
Consult the ledger. What's it say?
Switch seats.
No, not yet.
I was just reading the lecture.
Yes.
Also, Danny apparently has a beautiful-looking glass that I'd like to obtain. He said he'd sell it to me for 50 silver coin. I saw one in Lixus's home, and he mentioned he has one too. Is it something we can buy?
Very specific.
Yeah, it was extremely specific. And when I asked Danny about it, he said that was the item that I had given to you.
Of course he did.
That was misled.
I believe we have an extra one at our house.
By the way, who here has a nice, pleasant voice to listen to?
What?
Not it.
Surely someone here has a nice voice. I need someone to read something that has a nice voice.
My voice.
Nala or Twig.
Nope.
No.
I mean, I could offer my services, of course, if you need.
There you go. Boone sounds pretty good.
Alright, Boone, read this out loud. It's the poem Barry wrote me. They wanted to
Get the pacing correct.
Was my pacing wrong?
No, it was wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Then the song, Boat Love. Adrift of the sea of the darkest black, your soul, the only guiding light. Lead me to your soft embrace, upon the swell of each wave's might. Keep me, sweet me, down this swooning wave. Let the void of night be our cloak below. A midnight's lover's picnic on the seas we crave. We stars are friendly fireflies, gold glow. I'll embrace a shattering crisp crash. Our golden locks, the ocean spray. A gentle smile upon your lips, with every charming word you say. These winds won't whip your grace away, nor shred your flying colors twain. You stand firm in the rigging sway. No storm have you ever been afraid. An ever deepening blend of this life and yours, as fingers string and bow taut drawn. My heart, your faint magic amidst the ruins, the beautiful resting pieces of the lunar dome. Barry, Maddigan, assisted by Nadia.
It's beautiful. Thank you again, Barry.
Yeah. Boone read it much better than I could have.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Have it back.
Of course.
I'll just go put this back in my room. You guys enjoy yourselves.
Wow, Barry. That was impressive.
Thank
I
you.
also feel that Barry should probably, I don't know. You wrote it. It wouldn't be too terrible for you to actually say it as well.
I think I read it once.
Was my pacing good enough for you?
It was fabulous.
Oh, and I'm glad I did not disappoint. Was everybody's tour that Barry did your satisfactions?
Yeah, it was a very nice tour. It's a beautiful place.
It really
It
is.
is.
Oh. While we're all three here, can we do something?
All three of who?
Boone, can you come over here?
Uh-oh.
Quick, do the thing.
Do what? The fox thing.
Oh.
I think there's a noticeable size difference.
Oh, yes.
Where did Nell go?
Well, I'd be at your level.
Putting the poem back.
I thought he had a fox.
I need 2 foxes and a kitten. Who's going to run first?
I believe that foxes are probably a little bit faster.
Hello?
Hello?
In that case, start running, Bune.
We have company?
Hello. I'm looking for a woman, a priestess. It's a chore I'm doing for the Mages Guild. Would you happen to know where she is? She's supposed to be in the nearby area, but I can't find her.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just find me by. We just crossed the terrace here. Hello everyone, this is Miss Mystical Lady. Mystical Lady. This is everyone.
Oh, I'm Mabel. Hello.
Hello. I'm Nala.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm Roan.
And I am Boone. A pleasure. The cat's in front of you.
I'm Meiko.
Oh, are you meant to be a cat?
Yes. Well, it is by my nature.
Oh, well, I mean, I think my Fey ancestry is letting me see through the illusion a bit.
Oh, that, yeah, forgot about that. So, magic.
Let me show you the way, miss.
Yes, please, thank you.
I'll be right back. Barry, hold the fort.
Okay, I'm ready.
Travel safely, Miko.
Thank you. It's just it's even closer than my house, so we won't be gone long. Do you have 25 silvers with you?
Let's see.
I believe so.
Good. Because the lady.
Oh, right. Perhaps I should ask Nelly what I should put onto this siphoning, if anything.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
I know you probably wouldn't vary, and it's okay.
The only thing you kind of need to do with a siphoning tool is to make it last longer. It doesn't matter if you put anything else on it, it will not get you any more than 1.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be an issue. So, perhaps I can look into making it more durable.
I believe there's a, I don't know what it is called, but there's one that will double what it is capabilities.
Really? I'm not really familiar with siphoning of anything. I figure if I'm going to be insisting on the collection of it, perhaps I can go ahead and inquire further on that.
Also, remember while you're hitting with the tool, if you let your motion go full, it will damage it more twice, so double 2 durability per hit. So you have to roll out of it before it finishes.
Extremely useful. Much obliged on that one. Thank you.
No problem.
I shall utilize that. So, what is everybody up to, other than tours and such?
The tour was great.
There was quite a few tours today, and they both were very, very nice. I liked them both.
Oh, yeah. The other tour was about the undead. If you die and your body wants to come back, I don't know how to best preserve it.
Just preserve it, how to be buried, and then what you do when you come back from being buried.
Did you go to the preservation room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on that?
If I'm being totally honest, it kind of freaked me out a little bit.
I found it amusing.
I know that there was, I went with someone there, and they didn't take it too easy, so I had to escort them out before the end of the tour.
Oh.
But I think they're better right now.
It's an odd premise to plan to become undead. Most times it's either accident or forced upon you.
Right. I mean, I've always had it in my mind I'd be burned on a pyre and my ashes scattered in the wind.
To be honest, I believe with the world we live in and the area we are now residing in, that burning is the only option. burying allows too much on necromancy.
Yeah. I agree with that.
52 ship, but does one of you have a skeleton key on you?
No, unfortunately.
We need one for the gate that the mage is hiding behind.
Oh,
I do not have on me.
My guy probably put mine away.
Maybe ask Barry, see if he has one in his room.
No, Barry doesn't fight. He doesn't have keys.
I can go get one from the
Find one.
alligator that's not far from here.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, the alligator.
Oh yeah, where is the alligator?
Hmm?
Where is the alligator?
Oh, it would be slightly north of the Buccaneer Bay.
Oh, that's one. In that case, I'll just
Yeah.
run to my house. That's quicker. Alright. To my house, miss.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually would have keys on me, but I had to kind of empty my pockets.
Yeah, I have quite a few back home.
I wonder where Lee is at this time.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm just wondering where Nellie is at this time. She's been up there for a little while.
I'm not sure. She said she was gonna put the phone away and then come back, but we should probably start heading home. I know Twig's getting kind of tired, and we do still have a few things that we need to finish up.
Of course, of course.
Unless the guys want to stay, they're welcome to, but I know I've got things I need to get done.
I've got a couple items that I would like to get.
Okay.
And I'll at least wait for Nellie. Be polite to say bye when she comes down, then I'll head for home.
Alright, that's fine. Yes, do let her know that we thank her very much for the tour and the hospitality. The memorial site is absolutely beautiful, and I am going to inquire about one of those trees that she has over there. It is unbelievably gorgeous, and I feel that it would look also just as nice at our house. I have a memorial
I did
there
ask
for
her.
Cyrus.
I did ask her. She said she would make us one.
Oh, she can make them.
She can make the sapling.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thank her very much when you talk to her.
I will.
Tell her we said goodbye.
I'll do that. I'm glad you guys made it up here to see it. This is what I tried to explain to you about how beautiful it was for Thyra.
Yeah. I am honestly jealous. I love being in gardens and around the nature, but it makes it very challenging with where we're living at the moment. So when we redo the healing house, I'm going to try to incorporate more of a garden into that as well.
Yeah, it'd be a nice place to have more flowers and stuff.
Yeah, I think this place could give us some great ideas for that.
Oh, it has. It honestly has. And I am honestly looking forward to now getting the sapling and redoing our healing house. I have some ideas I want to throw at Twig.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Alright, time for home so we can finish up a couple things and early bed probably.
Okay, I'll still be up for a while yet.
When you go home, Bjorn, your pick is in your box on the wall.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right.
Thank you
Everybody
for
have-
Be
Good
safe on your
night.
journey. Till next we meet.
Thank you, Barry.
Safe travels.
Thank you for coming.
Bye, Barry.
Oh, no, welcome.
Goodbye, Twig. Ugh.
Be careful.
We will be. Barry said goodbye to you. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, I said goodbye to him too.
Please tell me that you're not sitting in the same chair that that you got stuck in.
No, this time I'm sitting differently. I learned my lesson.
Without fault or failure, you can't learn from mistakes.
That's true. Unless someone
certainly
else
glad
makes
to
them.
Well,
I am also going to head home. I will
Good night.
hopefully run into you guys again.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I hope so, Sandy. And if not, I'm sure Sunday or Monday, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Safe travels.
You as well.
thank you again for that tip and advice.
No problem.
I don't want to be rude, but should I sound the horn?
If you do, you have to tell her it was you, okay?
I'm gonna say Barry blew the horn.
She always says, Barry, you live here. You can just come up. Oh, great.
Yep.
Well, I don't live here. And she missed out on all her visitors.
Oh, she was here for part of the tour.
Right. So, Barry, what's the story with you getting stuck in that chair?
Well, I thought it would be interesting to climb on and try and swing backwards. You know, a new perspective. But I got my legs stuck between the back and the bottom. You see? Then I couldn't get out. And then once Boone pulled me out, I could only look the way I was facing originally. So I had to crab walk around.
So, what possessed you to try and sit in it backwards?
I guess you could say I always try to look at things a little differently. I don't know. The chair was there to be sat.
The way you're sitting now was basically the same way that I found you, so that was very curious.
But that's not what I was seeing. Actually,
So, oh Lord, he just did it.
this is what I thought I was doing.
Oh, are you stuck again?
I hope not.
Your legs look to be going through the little notch between the back and chair portion.
Yes. My pants are quite baggy, you see. My legs themselves are kind of thinner. Let me just pull them back out.
Oh.
Got it.
Rowan.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Whew.
Oh, I was
sorry to interrupt.
We should get out, but I would have been losing on that.
So, Barry, did you tell Boone about the ley lines when you licked the orb?
I can't remember. But
The place with the pretty lights.
would you like to guess which one I chose?
The Orb of Lust.
What color is that?
Probably the purple one.
I feel like I told you already, but good guess.
Was it the purple? I was.
It
there. I
was.
don't even remember. Oh boy.
Twig came through the portal, and unfortunately at that point in time, I had already made up my mind, and I knew I had to touch one, so I just ran at the purple orb and grabbed it.
I thought you licked it.
Brown.
I think I smashed my whole faith into it.
Sounds like a beginner's mistake.
We were yelling at him to stop and don't do it, but he did it anyway. And what, within about 20 seconds, you were unconscious.
That's a really generous estimate. I would have said 4.
Should I be worrying about your health, Barry? Do you need a checkup?
No, it was at least a week ago.
Ah, that explains so many things.
Where's this chart? I'll mark down he needs a proctology exam.
Ah, yes. I think we have something scheduled for next Monday.
I did already have my toes curled.
Followed by an erectum patulum. And I
Wow,
believe,
Barry.
Ron, your endoscopy is scheduled for Wednesday. Be sure to drink enough fluids beforehand.
What? I wasn't listening. What?
Exactly.
Did he fall asleep?
No, he's just slowly dying. It happens every so often.
Oh.
We just need to wake him a little bit with sparkles.
If he did fall asleep, he definitely needs the exam.
Oh!
See, there he is. He has been resuscitated.
Hello!
This is, not normal. Nellie wouldn't take this long.
I hope she's okay.
Bune, are you leaving?
I'm gonna go bang on the door, see if she's around.
Okay, I wanted to speak with you when you have time.
Oh, of course, of course.
Already was hoping to want to sound so possessive. She has been having to deal with a lot of nightmares today, so she might be having one.
I hate nightmares.
But she would have announced that.
Yes, I don't have them that often, luckily.
I'm not sure I've ever had a nightmare.
No, but you're not sure of many things, Mary, such as your illegitimate child. You may or may not have.
Confusion and fuzziness is okay too. Not everything has to be black and white.
Yeah, speaking of black and white, you're wearing black. Roan is wearing white, and he's young enough to be your son.
I'm pretty sure I'm not related to Barry.
Oh wait, yes, you knew your parents, that is right.
Not everyone can be my child.
No, but many might want to be your child and use the opportunity. Take advantage of your lack of memory.
Oh. Sometimes I'm sharp as a tack, as long as I don't sit on it.
Tic-tac.
Well, there's an old saying about the apple not falling far from the tree. So we just look for somebody kind of like has Barry's demeanor, having tea parties or picnics around the lands.
Oh no.
Do you know someone like that already?
I do kind of know someone who seems like he's always in his own party.
You mean Danny?
I do, unfortunately.
Danny is a fox boy.
Oh, Danny, no. I meant Benny.
Oh, Benny. I don't know Benny.
The drunk one I brought to you.
Oh, right. Benny from yesterday.
Well, there you go, Barry. You may have found your son.
That's what I'm worried about.
Congratulations. Should we create a memorial for your sanity before he discovers that he is your son?
Actually, he's the one who brought it up. He measured my toes and everything.
You should probably have you should have an unbirthday party for him.
We definitely did that too. His grandmother was there.
Boy.
And his husband.
Do you even remember his mother?
Not in so many words.
Oh, Barry. I had a pretty day full of worries, but you always managed to whisk them away. At least for a moment.
Excellent. Yes, when I met him, he said, "Hello, I'm looking for my father." And I said, "It can't be me, so let's do the tests." And he had some tests. Apparently, his mother, on her dying deathbed, said your father has large toes and also is rich or something. So, he's been searching the lands for his father.
I must say, Barry is quite rich with the joy of life. And a birthday cake.
True.
I'm concerned. But
You are.
I think
I have a nightmare I need to attend to real quickly.
That's okay.
I'll be right back. I'll go up and check on her.
If Nellie does come back, just to let her know that I waited
Okay.
as long as I could, but I need to think about this nightmare.
Of course. Be safe, Bjorn.
In your head.
Also, we should definitely talk, Maiko.
Yes, but when we both are ready, not when you have a nightmare.
Of course, okay. Let me go ahead and take care of this.
Yes. Let me talk to you at your height, Barry, so I'm not sitting below you.
Okay.
Nellie.
How are you doing, Barry?
Better and better every moment.
Oh, really? Is there something that is increasing your happiness?
I think it's just a natural effervescence. I'm not sure.
It could be. You do have a way about you. It's a glistening of hope in sometimes troublesome times.
Huh. I can only do what I am, I suppose. But thank you.
That is definitely true. For it cannot be false if you are speaking from your heart. So how did you end up in... Oh wait, actually you told me this, how you ended up here in the Treehouse family.
Mm-hmm. It was quite the circuitous path.
Yes. So, who exactly lives here? Let me see if I understand correctly. You live here, of course. And then there is Sarsok. And then there is Nell. And there's the mysterious boyfriend who never wakes up. Is there anyone else that I have missed?
Holy shit, you're levitating.
I believe that's it. March lives in my pocket.
Ooh, Botch?
March, my rabbit.
Oh yes, of course. Of course, we cannot forget March. Please do not look under my skirt, Ron.
No. I'm just trying to look for something underneath. This might be a trick.
There is no trick, Ron.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen something like that.
This is not your concern, Ron.
That's pretty impressive, Meagle.
Hmm.
So, do you do anything else from levitating, or it just looks cool?
If there's a small flood, I assume you stay dry.
Well, I mean, she's not gonna do one of them storm things, is she?
Oh, I don't know. Mostly, I think it's just a trick.
I don't know, I said that, and then she turned around and her hands started glowing. She said it was no trick. Uh-oh, she fell down. Are you okay? Meiko, are you alright?
Uh-oh.
I'm not a healer.
My head hurt.
You're the only healer I know. Around, anyway.
Are you alright?
I'm sorry about that. I've had a rough day, so.
I'll bet. Sounded like you guys were busy.
Well, me and Nell were busy before everyone came along, but me and Barry were just having a nice conversation. I'm a bit on edge, and I think something took over when you started getting a bit nosy.
Things are getting noisy.
No, you were getting a bit nosy, and I think the tension and something took over.
Oh. Sorry. Don't mean to pry. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Yes, it was more when I was levitating and you were having a peek, and I'm a bit, my head hurts a little, and I'm a bit stressed out, so I think it's difficult to explain to someone who doesn't know so very that well that something is growing, and it's a bit of a challenge together with everything that's going on here.
Something growing. Nala and Twig might understand that. I don't.
Yeah, maybe. I should probably just sit on the floor for a moment. Sure that I'm in a safe place. I'm in a safe place. I'm in a very safe place.
I can try and pick you up if you want.
No. If I sit here and Barry's here, then I'm sure I'll be fine. If you want, you can also sit here.
I'm definitely here.
Okay.
Yes. You are definitely here, Barry. At least Nell didn't see it. She worries too much already, and if she knew, she'd drive herself crazy.
He does take on a lot from other people. That's true as well.
Yeah.
In what way?
She wants to help everyone because of guilt or something.
Her guilt?
Yes. It's not up to me to fully tell her tale, but she's now made it a mission to help everyone because she couldn't help her friends, and she doesn't seem to have any boundaries for herself. She can't go out, she can't have fun because she always has to work.
So she's kind of a workaholic.
Almost, I guess. And then today, with her nightmares and other things keeping her occupied, she feels incredibly guilty because she hasn't been able to make a free armor for anyone. That's why I try not to ask her for anything, or anything that she has to work for, or do anything for, because then, because even if you just mention like, hey, I'm looking for you, she'll just be like, I'll make it for you, and she won't really take no for an answer, because she has made it her mission to help her. It's just adorable, and I adore her, but it gets to her head, and then I start worrying about her, then it gets to my head, and then things like this happen.
But is she happy doing it?
I don't know.
That's a question we need to ask her.
Because I think she enjoys helping people, but she doesn't know when to stop. Like it's almost like trying to fill an empty hole, like a void. That won't fill. She doesn't understand the idea of having a day off or taking a moment for herself.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I can talk to her. She seemed pretty receptive when I talked to her earlier today.
I suppose you can always try.
Is she always so hard on herself as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, for example, just now she got this outfit that I've never seen before, and I just said, hey, I didn't, it's this lovely outfit. I just didn't expect, that you like this color scheme, because I've never seen her wear anything like it. And it's like, okay, then I'll change clothes. I'm like, you don't have to change clothes for me. I just didn't expect you to have such an outfit. It's not anything bad. I was just surprised. But whenever someone comments on her clothing or something, she just goes and change. Almost like Barry changing seats, but Barry likes it, and it hurts more. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to bother me.
I like the outfit she had on earlier today. I got to admit, the black and red, it looked good on her. It just kind of shocked me a little.
Yeah, me too. I'm worried about her.
Hopefully she'll wake up soon, and maybe I can go for a walk with her and talk to her.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll have better luck than I. What do you think, Barry?
Well, I think a talk could be helpful. Yes. I don't know how receptive she'd be, though. She's very set, very willing and earnest in her help.
There's nothing wrong with that, but like Ego said, she needs to learn how to take time for herself.
Yes. I've offended her several times myself by saying the wrong things.
Yeah, she called him boss. He called her bossy and things because she was like, well, I can't keep giving you money every day and not have anything to spend.
Oh, no. I was just trying to, have a little playful back and forth about Boone picking me up. But I do weigh on her, I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, knowing Barry, it wasn't an intentional thing to try and hurt her feelings.
Definitely not, but she's quite sensitive, and I can be sensitive, but she really wants to Like if someone says some such things to me, I can just be like, no, fuck off. But she takes it personal, and she for a moment she actually thinks that Barry finds her bossy, and then takes it, and then feels bad.
I definitely do not. She's amazing.
Yes, she is.
Well, I share that. She is amazing. She changed my mind about the Deathclaw weeks ago. Or I shouldn't say changed my mind, but she opened my mind and put some different things into perspective. So when the Deathclaw commander came yesterday to my home, nobody got hurt. There was no loss of life, and we had a conversation.
It sounds quite brilliant.
Oh, it's because of Nellie. I took into consideration that their culture is a lot different than ours. So when the horns go off and the explosions start, that's when our culture considers that an act of aggression and reacts in defense. But to them, it's a announcement that one of their leaders is coming forward and needs to speak with someone.
Yeah, it actually reminds me of the attack on Hunter Song a few days ago, where they really just wanted to speak to the doctor. And I believe that after they eventually found the doctor, they just left.
Yeah, after I went to Hunter Song and started looking into more of the research, it seems every time there was horns and explosions, we were the first ones to throw the stone, and then it led into a battle.
I must say, and this is, I come from the Mage Guild, and there they teach every pupil that, we need to attack the Deathclaw at one of the camps for our final mission. It doesn't exactly help those who are new to the lands in understanding what happens.
It does happen, and we did talk about that as well. Another thing is that they don't believe in family, and their definition of honor is a lot different than ours.
I'm sure.
I did ask for a parlay, no weapons, to sit down with their leadership and discuss some things, cultural differences. Maybe we can understand some more things and get some questions answered.
How did they respond?
I'm sorry.
How did they respond when you asked them?
Well, some of the questions that I asked him, he wasn't very forthcoming, but he has a chieftain that he answers to, so I believe he was just following orders. He didn't want to answer any questions, but he expected answers to questions he asked us, which I'm a little nervous about. I need to talk to my chieftain, Grayson, about what happened. He's been asleep for the last couple days. The commander asked what kind of magic that we use. Just that statement alone indicated to me, just based on doing intelligence and interviews and interrogations, he's fishing for answers. So He knows we use magic, but he doesn't know what kind. And Nala unfortunately told him that she uses divine magic.
I've heard it sets them off.
Yeah, so if he knows we use magic and now he knows the name, he can focus his research on his defenses against divine magic. I would have rather just told him it's none of his business until we sit down for the parlay.
Sure. On the topic of now, do you know where she is right now? Is she in her room or is she in the workshop?
We think she's up there somewhere, but we don't know.
I don't know. She said she was going to return the note to her room. I don't know, maybe she did go to the workshop.
Then she's probably in her room, and then she can't hear us down here. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right moment to talk about this, especially since we just met.
Well, trust is earned. So if I haven't earned it, then don't tell me.
Well, it's not so much that I wouldn't trust you, it's more that I'm still very much trying to figure things out myself. Maybe we could have a little walk and talk. Though I only if that's alright with Barry. I don't want it to feel abandoned.
No problem. I'll sit with Boone.
Okay. It'll be alright with you, bro.
Okay.
He'll just be around the corner. Or at least we're not going to walk far away. Unless Deathclaw shows up or something.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be...
Have you ever seen where... You know what, we could go to my home. Yes, we are either here or we are either at my home or between here and my home, Larry.
Okay, got it.
I live a minute away from here, so it's really around the corner.
Hi, Barry.
Hello.
Just give me a few more minutes here.
I just think...
I'm in no hurry. And neither are you.
Help them where we're walking to, so in case Snell does wake up and they need us, then they can find us quite easily.
Fair enough.
I'm a professional streamer. So why won't you listen to me?
What up? Telescope? Welcome to here. I'm sitting with Boone. We're doing Boone things. You missed several raw discussions. Very dramatic.
Boone is a great sitter, able to sit in multiple forms and in multiple locations. It's amazing. Well, I sent a letter. Yeah. So, I sent the letter thinking, like, hey, they'll read it at some point. Was that yesterday? It must have been yesterday. Yeah, so time-wise, I was trying to get it to you before you logged off, obviously, but it went, to your mailbox, and I honestly thought we were going to be late, so it might work out, But unfortunately, I apparently 300 IQ'd it, and I walked straight to your house. I don't know how. It was dark. I don't know where I was. I just saw lights, and I was like, wait, are we here? What? I was very confused. But it was really funny to find Jameson, like, dead in the backyard. That was hilarious. And I wanted to be like, oh, he's fine, he's dead, who cares? But they're healers and they're very on edge and stuff, They didn't understand. There was no way for me to be like, it's cool, bro, it's cool. Sometimes you just lay in the field. Yeah, I know. I expected us to have to wait and, like, meet people and talk to people and take a wrong turn and all this stuff, but it never happened. Did we roll him into the hole? Next time I'll know. I'll be like, oh, just roll him in. It's fine. Don't put the dirt on. Just roll him in. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to bring these people who had no concept and no idea what was going to happen. And just, like, set them at the front and then tip them in and be like, well, good luck. It was great. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely different than the Atlas Museum. It's got a different feel. It's got a different focus. Yeah. I think it's very different. Yeah, that's cool. I think I don't know if the house looks better. Like I said, I feel it's very different. Like, I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, definitely. The three dynamic is very good, I think. I mean, the pair dynamic is good, obviously, but to have another perspective that can chime in when the other two sort of there's nothing more you can say, that's good. I think that works really well. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna hit him with one joke real quick. Yeah, they were very receptive. I didn't expect a lot of like questions, but the two big guys are really good. Like I already knew Nala and Twig were really good, but the two big guys are really good too. I just haven't spent a ton of time with them. You know, it's just like, hey, I'm doing this. Oh, cool, yeah. Hey, I'm doing that. Oh, cool. What's your Enneagram? You might not believe this, but I'm type 7. which is true for both of us. Boone is doing a nightmare thing. The Flower Meiko and Roan are off having a chat about the future or something. Yeah. It's one of my great pleasures to bring one or multiple people, set them down, and let them go, through. I think it's great. Oh yeah, I have this. Check this out. Behind the scenes, huh? Interesting. That's cool. Look at this dome. It's so funny. Probably won't fit. I gotta resave it as a freaking JPEG. Nope, it fit. Wow. Oh, it's already a JPEG. Dang, that's messed up. Yeah. Isn't that nice to be able to stare into someone's brain area? thinks Boone? What do you think Boone has in him? Oh, I can't get in him. Oh. He's hollow. It's just a cloak. What's in me? I can't. Oh yeah, I never got to tell them what I want to be filled with. I was gonna do it at the end of the stuffing room, but I forgot. I need to get a lion. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm tired though. I stayed up so late. I couldn't sleep again. Then I wanted to hang with the homies, so I did. It was great. 10 hours ago, apparently. Did I turn the rain noise down and then never turn it back up? Yup. This one's called Demon, but I'm pretty sure it was written in another language, so if it offends, it's probably just mistranslated. Ahem. In bygone days, when life's array, the sweet song of the nightingale, and maiden's eyes, the rustling woods, still left a fresh impression on me, when loftiness of feeling and freedom, glory, love, artistic inspiration so deeply stirred my blood. My times of hope were cast in shade and pleasure dimmed by longing. For it was then an evil genius began to pay me secret visits. Our meetings were quite dolorous, his smile, his glance mysterious, His venom-filled and caustic sermons poured frozen poison in my soul. With endless slandering marks, he tempted Providence. He claimed that beauty's but a dream, felt scorn for inspiration. He had no faith in love or freedom. He looked on life with ridicule, and in the whole of nature, he did not wish to praise a single thing. Thank you.
That was lovely.
Definitely written in a different language.
I see that there's less party members here. Did Nelly and that one lad, did they go off and venture?
The answer to your question is parts of yes and parts of no, mixed together, mostly in a no. Meiko is having a stroll and discussion with Roan, but we have not seen Nelly.
It was very peculiar.
I agree.
Well, I know Meiko wanted to speak with me about something. I guess if Nelly's not going to be around, perhaps I can take up that discussion with her at some point in time.
They are coming back. They are currently somewhere between here and Meiko's home.
Oh. Oh. Perhaps I'll pet the goat. The goat's my favorite animal, by the way. I'll give this to Nelly, so that I can have some pleasure of stroking my goat.
Got it. Also, don't you have a fox form, or was that a secret?
Oh no, I've never had a fox form, so I understand the confusion from earlier.
Oh well. You did great anyway.
Yes, yes.
I didn't know I could lay down.
But, why is a raven like a writing desk is my question.
You mean a lap desk?
Whichever desk.
Because they're both a little bird? Bored?
That could be the accurate answer, but we are not too sure which way is which.
I'm not doing the raven a third time. I wonder how far I could get through the telltale heart before I die.
Why would you even question that?
I was just curious, honestly. Sometimes the question must be asked.
Sometimes I guess that would be very accurate. Well, kind of wish that Nelly was nearby and wanted to speak with her, but then we got a little interrupted and then she had to go put away her note, and then who knows?
She vanished.
Yeah, that seems very peculiar. I don't don't mind waiting here for Maiko if they're coming back.
Actually, let me check one spot.
Oh, for whom?
For Nelly.
I shall go with you.
It might be a secret spot. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell people.
Oh, well then, perhaps maybe we should figure out if it is a secret spot or not before you share that location.
I wasn't gonna share it. I was just gonna go.
Well, I'll wait here then.
Okay, just very briefly.
Of course.
Although he could probably just watch the torch and see. He can also fly in bird form, apparently, which isn't actual flight, but it looks frickin' amazing. Whoa, what? Her clothes? What? That's sick. Oh God. Holy snap. I bet this is great in the day. I've never been this far out. Oh man, this is scary though. If I fall, holy crap, you know? Wow, that's cool. I think it would be really funny to fall, but I'm not gonna do it because that's bad RP. To just like fall right next to Boone. You're like, yeah, all the way down. Ah, ah!
Oh, Barry, welcome back.
Oh!
Any luck by chance?
No, unfortunately. I took a shot in the dark.
So, she's not here, she's not in her secret spot. Oh, shit.
The bath? Your tavern? Where else does she go a lot?
I'm not quite sure. I guess I should find Maiko, and maybe Maiko would know. And also I can get some conversation as to what she wanted to talk to me about.
Okay, I can wait here.
I'm not sure when I'll be returning because I'll probably go back to my tavern as well.
Okay.
But Ismaiko's place is in this direction. I remember it was near Dry Bones.
Yes. Go around to the left after you go through the memorial, then down and immediately back up on the other side. It twists turns, and then you'll come to a bridge that's very scary. And that's where she lives.
Oh, thank you, Barry. And if Nellie comes back, or wherever she is, just let her know that she can find me at my tavern.
Okay.
Even if she's not super okay with going there right now. But I am worried about her.
I will let her know.
Much appreciated, of course. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon.
You too. When did I get hurt? My table, there it is. I don't have any candles, unfortunately. Check my mail real quick, and then I guess I'll write letters. Who do I write letters to? Be here, right? Look in the bath? I don't think we actually looked there. No mail, excuse me. What? Wait, what? Ah, this freaking guy. He refuses to write very much, apparently. Okay, that's weird. Can I put my hands forward? Like, forward? Please, please, please? No? This? No. No. What the heck? Alright, well, whatever. Gonna have a torch behind me. Once, a while ago, there was an old man who had a very long hat. He was born in the arms of Roan. They called him the crazy... I don't say that. Fool. That one day he left the city for a very weird reason. Danny! You're killing me! Weird? Weird. Weird? Oh gosh, now that I'm fixing it. I looked at it and I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then I wrote it again and I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right either. I only have one bird, Danny. We gotta get more out of these. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna accidentally send the wrong thing, you know? Alright. Oh my gosh, it's still stuck in my head. It's like days later. I've had like multiple songs stuck in my head, and they just like alternate. I've said like a bunch recently. What about this? Is this... Ah! That's weird. Oh, the fishbowl's on fire. It kind of looks like I'm a crystal ball kind of fortune teller. Just waiting for people to roll up. I'm hungry. Now that it's day, well, it's kind of raining. Let's go up there anyway. I want to explore. Ooh, running in this place is shifty. How many people are on right now? No wonder people fall off. I'm not gonna be able to see anything because of the clouds. Oh, I can see the volcano. Wow. That's where Twig lives, right there. Dang, that's too bad. If only it were clear. Next time it's clear, remind me to come up here and see what I can see. Oh, is that what hurt me? Oh, that's definitely what hurt me. Oh, you wouldn't be able to fall from there anyway to make it funny. It'd have to be from right here. The only way you'd hear like the screaming go by or whatever. Oh, God, no. Alright, I'm not messing with it. What the heck is happening to me? What the? Are we dead right now? Be stuck on something. Is that what's happening? Oh, great. I can like climb in this form. What's happening to me? You scare me every single time. Dead gorilla floating in space. I'm going to throw up. Is that what everyone sees all the time? There's no way. Is that what people see when they're trying to run? Try again. Oh no, I'm good now. Now. I'm good now. Ah, we're good, we're good. Just put this in here while I'm thinking about it. Pop this bad boy. Right there. Yeah, I think I was caught on something somewhere. I don't know what though. Maybe a beehive or something. Oh, maybe it was when I jumped around in the bush and stuff. Excuse me. Well, that went well. There's a dead gorilla that floated away over there, but that one's alive, so I don't think anyone went there and killed all the stuff. Dang, I don't know what to do. Cause like Meiko and Roan said, hey, I'll come back. Boone said, hey, I might come back, but tell Nelly what's up. Nelly, of course, might come back. We don't know. She might have been spirited away. Okay, that sounded like it hurt me for a second. Oh wait, what's this down here? Let's look. I think it just bit my tongue. I want to play hide and seek again. Oh, that's true. Nah, there's no way she got on a mount, by the way. The mounts are all here, right? Yeah. But that is an interesting theory. I clearly need an umbrella. All the animals make noise at the same time? Is that what's happening? Uh-oh. Wait, I'll be right back. I forgot to put my food in the oven while I preheated or whatever. that's my bad, okay? I left and hit the preheat stuff, and then... Yeah, I didn't start it, so... Bird noises! What do I do? How long has it been? Have I not been here for like an hour or something? Just chilling and doing nothing? Oh, I don't have any stabbables. Come on. Oh yeah, she also told me there was stuff made for me. In the... Oh, they're boxes now. Wait, I don't understand. Okay, that one's empty. Okay, that's why I don't understand. Okay. I was like, I can't see what's in this one. Bunk beds, no. Yeah, so what keeps happening is when I go on the tours, I try and remember to turn the sounds down. And when it's like super thundery or something and I'm talking to someone, I turn them down. But clearly Ewok does not, because he was like, I can't hear anything. How big is a small rock? Do I need chicken? No. Pie? I can use a pie. Ham. Basket. And... What else is in here? Oh, I'm having trouble looking in these. Oh, now I can. Just loading all the stuff in it. Okay. Got it. Dabbables. I'll take half, I guess. Diamonds, devil bear blood, aluminum, titanium, demon blood, ichor, cobblestone, onyx. I know who has some of those. Ah. Wait. It's sunny. Is it clear? Like, would I be able to see far? Oh, I can't. Alright. The dream is dead. Oh, ah! My table went up there. But where's my hat? Ah, come on. on a spirit quest? Sure. Onward and forward. I've only got one place to go, so I'm gonna go and back, I guess. Did you know that Telltale Heart is only 4 pages long? I thought it was much longer than that. I could have made it all the way through. I guess. Cut it a little bit more. was I going? Oh, the market. Which way is north? That's northeast of here, so north must be that way, right? Right? Oh, that one, the market one, has 3 wheels. Oh, what the heck is that? Bird? I love you. Hello. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. That's so funny. Wait a second. These bugs again. Alright, we got lion prey. Got humans. Wait, oh! That. I see it! Yes! Get scooped! Don't mind me! I'm just going to escort them to a whole new world! A dazzling place they've never knew! And when they're way up there, it's crystal clear that they'll be in a whole new world at the Mages Guild. Is that a tiger also? Be pretty. Don't hurt me, please. Can you believe the elk knew exactly where to get them? Not me, the giant magical one. How'd I get back though? Past the bugs, that's all I know. Whoa, Michelle should live here. What a perfect spot. Wait, it's getting bigger. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Bugs in the ground. Bugs in the ground. Ah. Oh, I passed this. Okay. I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, there's the leopard. Rabbit. Oh, you're right. One of them is a pirate ship wheel or whatever. I don't know who that is. No idea. That looked the same. I don't think that's one I know, actually. Let's look. Can't even see. Okay, well, whatever. I see 3 wheels, so correct. Ridiculous. This one's a menace. Major Guild, please. My chaperone is a ghost. It was right where you thought it would be. It's up to you to take what you have studied to put it to good use, especially if you decide to use an illusion of one of these fabulous animals. Thank you. Glad to hear you're anxious to get your training done. Let's get the next training session done. Yes. Well, I'm not in a big rush, but yes. The next part of your training will be quite different compared to what you were doing. Different's good. I want to teach you a new spell that may be of interest. Well, problem that I'm having is that I seem to be out of some important ingredients. I'll ask you to gather what I need for it. What do you need me to get? Oh, do I really have to? Actually, yeah. Do you have to? By all means, no. But do realize that this will benefit you in the end if you're unwilling. Hey, I was reading that. You know of the undead that roam the lands, the ones with the eyes that glow red or blue. I need some corrupted bone off them, 30 to be exact, and at least 5 cursed undead remains. 30 bones, 5 remains. different types of bones from the same skeletons? How? Once you kill them, you should find the corruption on them. The cursed undead remains is generally obtained by using a cleaver. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like a berry quest. Means assistance will be crucial. Which means there's only one thing. I need to discuss it with a young blonde woman. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get the son, Benny, involved in, like, picking up all the stuff. Like the materials or whatever that I need to gather for the potion. Like a giant's toe. Because the way those homies RP, those are my friends, right? They RP like very imaginatively and stuff. So I think we'd be able to come up with something like the giant's toe and the oil from the ghost and stuff. That's a good idea. Good job, me. So bright. Shadow looks good though. I'm just scared I'm gonna step through it. Dang, I feel really hungry. I don't know if I can wait on my food. Everything is blurry. Oh, they didn't leave any notes though. That sucks. I was gonna go read them. Whew, got it. The best part about this garden area is that the trees block whoever's standing down here. So Nelly won't know if I'm here or not. What the? I thought Boone was sitting this way as a joke. Oh, are we on the pillow? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna go grab, I don't know, chips or something. I'll be. I know I keep going AFK, but like, I can't stop the hunger. What's happening? Chip noise. is really pretty to look at. When did I get a cut on my face? I ate a bunch of chips. That's good enough, right? Uh-oh. Nelly! Nelly! Huh? Hello? Hello? I apparently can't hear anything. Or... like... What the... What? What just... Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do? I can't... I managed to step out of it, but I don't know where I was looking. Ah! Alright, I give up. Bum bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba wah wah. Wow wow. 54 people on. Am I out? Am I in? Am I out? Am I in? Yes! Freedom! Freedom! Not gonna look at that. Think about it later. Hopefully, not everything's gone. Hey, we're good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, without Nelly here, I'm gonna go into the workshop, bang some junk around. Okay, let's make some weapons and clothing. Let's see. Where do I even start? This? What am I looking at? Aquilonian junk? Pike, longsword, greatsword. What seems like a berry thing? Warhammer? No, that's a twig thing. Pike, right? This is the weaker one. This one's apparently great. I don't know why though. It's high grade, I see. Oh, I need a box. I need a box before anything. What? There's stuff in this. Wait, I looked in earlier and there was not stuff in this. Assassin mask, okay. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, I see. All right. I need a box. I need... Not that. A bookcase, maybe? Will that hold things? Trough? Baron's table. Does it have... Oh, wait. Giant's chest. Take it. Can't believe I'm walking all the way down and coming back up. There we go. did that roll me? Alright, go to bed. Why? What do you mean? You go to bed. Also, hi. Let's rename it. Wait, what was I calling it? Not composite. Comptroller's office? Communication device? All I can think is like coagulation now. I have no idea. Box of stuff. Alright. Here's my oil, my dust. Wait, another dust. My hair growth tonic. Not this. Alright, cleared out. Can I not? Oh, okay, I can't rearrange this. Yikes. Wait, what? What the? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, what is happening? The heck? Why is there a bouncing bag in my room? This is like... Oh, shoot. What's the reference? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Oh, got it. Why, yeah. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Wanna start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin? Like a house of cards? One blow from caving in? Wait, it's gone. Where'd it go? Whoops! Maybe I'll just try not to think about that. Back to the workshop. Hi ho, it's off to work adjacent scenarios I go. Okay, everyone. Let's get down to business to defeat. Oh, no one can hear me again. Perfect. What is happening to me? No one heard my song.